We, the drivers, team members, parents, mechanics, suppliers and supporters of karting in Australia, acknowledge that participation in our sport is a privilege that we enjoy. Being a participant in karting brings with it responsibilities to conduct ourselves as we ourselves would like to be treated, which means to act with respect towards our clubs, opponents, officials, volunteers, and to the sport of karting generally. There is great merit in winning, and success brings with it great joy, but that success must never come at all costs. Winning is only meaningful when the competition is fair. Self-worth is not based on whether we win or lose, but how we win or lose. It is important to win with dignity and lose with grace, and that sport must always be kept in perspective. We recognise that our sport of karting is greater than ourselves as individuals, that cheating, unfair practices and unacceptable behaviour undermines the stature of our sport and all who participate in it. We will strive to always keep a positive attitude and to make a positive contribution to our sport and our club for the betterment of karting. We acknowledge and thank our club, officials, volunteers and administrators, knowing were it not for them, there would be no race in which we compete and no sport for us to enjoy. What matters most is the challenge of the race, sportsmanship, maintaining our self-respect and respect for our opponents while racing fairly and creating a positive sporting experience both on and off the track, so that we can find the true joy in our sport and most of all, create a community where people want to participate and where fun and safety are paramount.
Evo Heat are the industry specialists in energy-efficient pool heating and cooling technology. With the largest range of energy-efficient pool heating solutions, Evo Heat will help you maximise your pool so you can swim every day. Australian-owned and operated with more than 15 years of experience providing award-winning heating and cooling solutions. Evo Heat are the industry's preferred supplier of pool and spa heat pump technology. Visit evoheat.com.au today to find out how you can enjoy year-round swimming.
Strange land, I hope found my way back soon. Tracing my steps, I know you've been there too. Wait 1 second for the rest of my life to pass right by. Over the hill and far away, the ducks went one by one. They said it was safe. Little do we this water away. Hands covering my eyes. Looks like I was too late. In a strange land, I hope I find my way back soon. Tracing my steps, I know you've been there too. Wait 1 second for the rest of our lives to pass right by. In a strange land, I hope I find my way back soon. In a strange land, I hope I find my way back soon. In a strange land, I hope I find my way back soon. In a strange land, I hope I find my way back soon. In a strange land.
Alrighty, good morning and welcome to Ipswich Kart Club for round number 6 of the Club Championship, the Castledine Challenge. And we are using the Cadet layout, which is actually what we use for the pre-cup. Yep, we're on.
Can you use the headset?
For the pre-cup. And we got 8 karts on track for our first class of the day. It's 125 heavy. In the number 5, we've got Andrew Gilliam. In the number 6, we've got Sam Houston. Will Marshall, who's actually leading the way at the moment, is in the 17. Dennis Jacobson in the 21. Josh Gagg in the 39. Yep. Alright, Will Marshall in the 17. Sam Houston in the 6, Dakota Daniels in the 91, Luke Jacobson in the 21. Oh, we got one pulling in, and that is Andrew Gilliam already. Nice one. Dakota Daniels in the 91. 68. Five, Josh Dag in 39, and Brent Redding in 58. About just under 4.5 minutes to go. Let's see what the benchmarks are. 49.227 set by Sam Houston. Then it is Dakota Daniels. Second, Will Marshall third. Then it's Jacobson and Fox. Playing for Dag and Redding. And Gilliam. Alright, there is Andrew Gilliam. Josh Dag up to 4. Brent Redding to the top with a 48.975 at the moment. Issue for Andrew Gilliam. Out of 3 straight. Past the line King with Houston to the top now from Daniels. Then Marshall. Trying to get some full track. Dag. Redding do currently P5. Where does he go this time? 47.921. Redding goes back to the top. And back towards me they go. Houston, Marshall, Daniels, that's on track. There's Jacobson. And Dag. Houston now to the top with a 47.833. Then it's Redding with a 47.921. Then it's Daniels with a 48.336. Dag's up to the second row. Brent Redding to the top with a 47.549. Spread out, Gilliam. Got a minute and a half to go. Gilliam still off the back with a 51.224. Redding 47.549. His last lap was a 47.563. Improvements from Houston, Dag, Marshall, and Fox and Jacobson. Houston now to the top with a 47.473. Bennett Redding. Redding comes through Howard's concreting. Past the on-site tower. With a final pass. By the time does he go? By the time does he do now? Oh, no improvements. Yep. I think Jacobson just like Harry Cox. 20 minutes, so 20 seconds to go. No improvement for Sam Houston. Improvement for Dag and Marshall. Williams up to 5. Jacobson down to the back. Harry Fox up to 6. No way, no. Checkered flags to the ready. Flags to take the flag first from Redding. One time this Redding go. Checkered flag. Oh, Redding improves, but it won't be enough. Sam Houston will be on pole. unless Will Marshall can take it away, but he's 0.4 of a second away. Houston improves. He will be on pole with a 47.465. Then it's Brent Redding from John Stagg, Daniel Marshall from Andrew Gilliam, Ben Harrison Fox from Dakota Daniels, and Luke Jacobson. Alright. On track we have Matty Feber. With Matty Feber in the 26, Matthew Clark in the 33, Talia Kettle in the 35, Dylan Kamaloka in the 41, Ryan Reid in the 60, Max Chatton in the 63, Dominic Penman in the 70, Reed Moyes in the 72, then it's Cooper Fish in the 91, and Toby Spinks in the 96. To the free straight, led by Dominic Penman. Then Fish, then Spinks, then Feather, Moyes, Clark, Chatton, Hiddle. Then it's Dylan Kamaloka. And then Ryan Reid off the back. Fish has gone through on Dominic Penman. Toby Spinks is there as well. Onto the free straight, close the benchmark. Fish to the top with a 49.959, 1,000 between him and Toby Spinks. Matty Feather up the third, then it's Penman, then Chatton, Fiddle, Clark, Noise. Or Kamaloka up to 6. Ryan Reid up to 7. So Cooper Fish currently to the top. Toby Spinks goes through on Dominic Penman. So Spinks is not only second on track, he's second on the timesheets as well. Onto the free straight. Fish, Spinks, Penman. Fish, 49.2. Feather up to the front row. Bennett, Max Chatton now goes to the front row. From Matty Feather, then Toby Spinks. Hang on a minute. Kamala. Oh, Ryan Reid to the top. From Cooper Fish, then it's Dylan Kamaloka. Then Chatton, Feather, Spinks, Penman, Clark, Moyes and Kittle. I have a feeling we will see a 48 on this lap. And through Howards. Past on-site rental group, onto the Capri straight. Fish, Spinks, Penman. Oh, Penman to the top of 48.619 from Toby Spinks. Ryan Reid the 4, so it's Dominic Penman to the top of a 48.619. Not much in it between him, Toby Spinks, Cooper Fish and Ryan Reid. Then it's about 0.3 to Max Chatton and Matty Feather. Then it's Kamaloka, Moyes, Clark and Kittle off the back. Just over 1.3 seconds separates the field. To go. Fish to the top now with a 48.459. Cameron Spinks chatting. Then Ryan Reed, then Matty Feather. Oh, Camel Locker up to 6 now. Then it's Feather. Then Clark, then Moyes. In Kittle. What about Ryan Reed? Oh, Ryan Reed now back to the top with a 48.443. We have about a minute and a half to go. Fish, Penman, Spinks. Over the line. Toby Spinks to the top with a 48.193. Could we see a potential 47 by the end of the session from any of our top 5 even? I think Spinks could make it happen with 1 minute to go. Ryan Reed up to third. So it'll all get one more lap. Oh, Cooper Fish has backed off. He's letting Penman and Spinks go through. I think he's going to try and use them for a slipstream. Trying to get the toe of Spinks and Penman. There will be about 30 seconds to go. Spinks, Penman, Reed, Fish, Chat, Feather, Camelot, Clark, Moyes, Kittle. Ryan Reed, Raw Reed up the third. Checkered flag is out. Down the back straight they go. Into Howards. Matty Feather without a slipstream in 6. Past the onside tower. Out of the final corner. Across the line. Toby Spinks will take pole from Dominic Penman. Ryan Reed is currently third. Then Peter Fish, then Matty Feather, then Max Chanton, then Dylan Kamalaka. Then it's Kittle, Clark, Moyes and Kittle. Over the line goes Ryan Reed, and he stays third.
Take me back to when I couldn't count the times I bit my tongue and the taste of blood in my mouth. The faces in the trees would smile and wait. They'd ask me how I'd been.
Out on track come our next class of the day, KA3, Junior Lights, with one of the biggest fields of the day. I think, tied for second biggest field with the Tag Restricted Masters. On track we have Noah Curry in the 4. Oscar Hennock in the 5, Vincent Terhorst in the 6, Jai Flynn in the 10, Alistair Flack in the 11, Charles Newman in the 17, Chad Rissman in the 22, Cooper Takagaki in the 23, Jacob Neal in the 24, Dimmer in the 27, Johnny Wright in the 30, Baxter Jarrett in the 31, Felix Jones in the 32, Monty Jefferson in the 34, Tyson McNeil in the 36, Xander Watts in the 57, Lockie Wolski in the 59, AJ Leggett in the 64, Levi Dossel in the 71, Campbell Dawson in the 73, Matthew Dixon in the 75, Archer Bailey in the 88, Andrew Thompson in the 96, and Jack Jensen rounds out our field in the 97. But it is Levi Dossel who leads the way on track in the Pantana machine. set the benchmark. Jack Jensen, leg it to the top from Jensen. Then it is the kill, then Finn, then Turn Horse. No, hang on. They've all completed a lap, so let's see where they are. It is Jared currently it's Jared from Leggett, then Jensen, McGill, Flynn, Wright, to Horst, Brisman, Dimmer, then it's Henoch, then it's Dossel, Flack, Watts, Jemison, Dixon, Takagaki, Thompson, Newman, Curry, Bailey, Dawson, Jen, Neal, and Wolski. Currently off the back of the field. Over the line goes Levi Dossel. He goes to the top with a 49.5. But that was the setting. Total times as well. Leggett now back to the top with a 49.275. Then it's Jai Flynn from Levi Dossel. Then it is Tyson and Kittle. Down the back straight into Howard's. Passed on site. Out of the final corner. Onto the Capri straight away they go. Dossel, Flynn, Leggett, Horse, Watts, Jensen, Diller, then Flack. Jensen back to the top with a 48.754. Backs to Jarrett to the top now. Jacob Neal is letting Dawson and Wright through. So Horse currently down in 17th at the moment. Here it's Jen. Lockie Wolski off the back. No improvements. Xander Watts goes down the inside of Vincent Terhorst. Going next, Jack Jensen, right behind him as well. Alright, Doctor on the third third already. Flynn and Leggett. And it's Jarrett, Dossel, McGill, Jensen, Watts, Brisman, Jamison, Henoch, Wright, Dimmer. And it's Clemson. Such a close field here today. Okay, pretty junior light. Improvement from Rocky Wolski to a 52.525. With a minute to go, Dossel and Flynn. Watts to the top. Jai Flynn up the third. Then it's Henoch. Going up the fourth leg this session. Then it's Leggett, then Risman, then Dossel. Then it's Jensen, then Flack, then McGill rounding out the top 10. Then it's Jamison, then Terhorst. Then Thompson, Archer Bailey, Vincent Terhorst. With about 20 seconds to go. I think some of the field will get one more lap. Over the line goes Dossel, Flynn, Leggett, Watts, Jensen, Terhorst. Some cars will get one more lap. Most cars will get one more lap. But Wright and Neal, Dawson, Curry, Jen and Wolski will be the first to cross the line. Currently it is Xander Watts at the top from Levi Dossel. Over the line goes Lockie Wolski to a 52.1, and over the line goes the current second place of Levi Dossel, and he goes down to 4. that car. Oh, 48.071 is the pole time from Xander Watts. So almost a 47. I think we could see a 47 out of the junior lights at one point today. So Xander Watts on pole from Baxter Jarrett, then it's Jai Flynn and AJ Leggett, Jack Jensen, and Levi Dossel on the third row, then it's Chad Richmond and Oscar Hennock on your fourth row. Rounding out your top 10 will be Tyson McGill and Alistair Flack. Then it will be Andrew Thompson and Monty Thomason, then it's Vincent Terhorst and Archer Bailey. Then it'll be Dimmer from Matthew Dixon, then Charles Newman and Jacob Neal. Rounding out your 20 will be Johnny Wright and Cooper Takagaki. Rounding out the field will be Campbell Dawson, Felix Jen, Noah Curry and Lockie Wolski. Next out on track will be our tag restricted lights. We'll take a quick break and we'll be back with tag restricted mediums. Track comes our next class, our tag restricted mediums in a, I think, very unusually depleted field of only 6 entrants. Leading the way is Riley Vandenbroek in the 78. But on track we got Callum Sanderson in the 6, Sebastian DeSalvo in the 7, then it's Justin Voigt in the 14, then it's Scott Jordan in the 41, Cora Donnelly in the 61, and Riley Vandenbroek in the 78. This is our smallest group, only six entrants. So leading the way is Riley Vandenbroek from DeSalvo, Jordan, Sanderson, then Donnelly. Donnelly. Just letting, I think that's the 41 of Scott Jordan through. I think Riley Vandenbroek will be setting the benchmark time for the rest of them to try and beat. Alright, over the line goes Riley Vandenbroek. What time does he do? 50.552. That is the benchmark. And it's DeSalvo and Voigt. Then it's Sanderson. 51.5 for DeSalvo, 52.1s for Voigt and Sanderson. For both Jordan, 52.4 Donnelly, 55.9. 4 minutes to go. Just over 3.5 minutes to go. Camera's currently on Sebastian DeSalvo. Riley Vandenbroek leads the way by almost a second. Over the line goes Vandenbroek. 50.076 now. DeSalvo and Voigt 50.3 and 50.7. Sanderson of 51.0. Jordan, 51.057. What about Donnelly? Oh, what's happened to Donnelly? I can't see. Oh, there he is. He's off down the bottom of Howard's. So if he gets it going again, I think you'll have to pull back in, but currently digging his car out of the gravel trap at the moment, but it is Riley Vandenbroek. What time does he do this time? He just broke into the 49s. Oh, DeSalvo's now gone to the top by about 12 thousandths of a second. Then it's Voigt to third. Then it's Callum Sanderson still in fourth from Scotty Jordan. for Donnelly. With just over 2 minutes to go in qualifying for tag restricted mediums. To go in, Riley Vandenberg, currently second at the moment. Over the line, Vandenbroek goes back to the top of the 49.631. What about the Salvo? What can he do? Oh, he cannot go to the top. Scott Jordan goes to third. Justin Voigt goes to third. Then it's Scott Jordan, Callum Sanderson down to 5. Donnelly off the back. No improvement for Sebastian DeSalvo or for Scott Jordan. Out of the final corner goes Riley Vandenbroek. Over the line, what does he do this time? 49.395 for Vandenbroek. Just under a minute to go. Then it's DeSalvo. Then Boyd. And Sanderson. Those two will get another lap. Oh! Will on the dirt went Riley Vandenbroek. So he will not improve on that lap. Yeah, he put a wheel on the dirt. Coming out of the flip-flop, and that means he would have not been able to get the kart slowed down for the nicknamed chain brake corner. It's out of the last corner. Riley Vandenbroek, at least for now, will keep pole. It says he improves, but I don't know if that lap will count. Sebastian DeSalvo over the line. Only just over half a second off. Vandenbroek does not improve. Neither does Justin Voigt. Over the line goes Scotty Jordan. Then Callum Sanderson. Out of Howard's in through the final couple of corners goes Riley Vandenbroek. Past one side, so on side, out of the final corner. Can he improve on the 49.395 over the line? No, he doesn't. He will remain on pole for the time being. Sebastian DeSalvo over the line. And indeed, Riley Vandenbroek has kept pole from Sebastian DeSalvo. Then it'll be Justin Voigt from Scotty Jordan, Callum Sanderson, and Corey Donnelly. We'll take a short break and we'll be back with our Cadet 12s. Alrighty, on track. Come on, Cadet 12 today qualifying. And we'll see how they are on. In the number 4, we got Ashton Lusty. Felix Sim will be in the 6, and it's Harlan Bell in the 7, and Sebastian Woodrow in the 13. Connor O'Hare in the 17. Aston Mills in the 18. Liam Campbell in the 22. Scarlett Mitrovic in the 25. Joseph Pilot in the 31. Jeremy Broadbent in the 32. Knox Black in the 33. Oliver Jones in the 41. Shelby Smith in the 43. Ricardo Johnson in the 50. OJ Walton in the 59. Jensen Lawson in the 67. Frankie Madrak in the 71. Spencer Jackson in the 77. And Lennox Carson in the 83. But it is Lennox Carson released away from Harlan Bell and Knox Black. Felix Sim, who dominated the Friday night challenge alongside the Supercars Championship that was held here a few weeks ago. Currently 5th in the queue. OJ just off the back. Through goes Sebastian Woodrow. I think that's on Jensen Lawson. Felix Sim. Felix Sim on Jeremy Broadbent. They're battling it out in qualifying. Carson to a 53.8. Oh, Black to the front, then it's Bell, then Madrak, then Carson. Felix Sim to 6. Broadbent to 5. And it's Campbell, Johnson, Smith, Mills, Jones. What about O'Hare and Mitrovic? Oh. OJ. Oh. Liam Campbell's gone around and Felix Sim is off in the cup through. So Felix Sim will take no further part in qualifying. Mills goes through on Sebastian Woodrow. So it is currently OJ's to the top with a 53.372. That is the benchmark. Bell to a 52.306. Then it's Black, Carson. Lusty letting Pilot go through. OJ still currently 8th at the moment. Here goes, that is O'Hare and Mitrovic. Where's OJ? No sign of OJ. Where's OJ Walton? Oh, there she is. Currently 3rd at the moment. Got Black. Currently says a 46.336, but I'm not sure how that happened. So he goes to the top, but he's still at the top with the 52.234. Then it's Mills, then Black, then Madrak, then Broadbent, Carson. Then it's currently OJ in 7th. What can OJ do this time? Oh, goes up to 6th. Then it's Carson, then Shelby Smith. Mitrovic to a 55.793. Conor O'Hare up to 11th. Harlan Bell, Knox Black, Lennox Carson. 52.257 to Carson. 52.007 to Harlan Bell. I really think we'll see a 51 with just over a minute to go. I think we will see a 51. OJ getting the hurry up. And goes up to the front row, just under a 10 off Harlan Bell. Over line goes Mitrovic. Improves to a 55.464. So apparently focus on the leader on track, Knox Black, currently down in 5th spot. Just under a minute to go. He'll get one more lap. Goes up to 4. The runner-up last year in the club championship of Warwick Kart Club. Currently down to the 3rd row, alongside Jeremy Broadbent. But it's Carson and Bell approaching into the 51s. So is Harlan Bell and Aston Mills. Don't count out OJ. 15 seconds to go. She'll get one more lap. Still up to 4. Up to 4 goes OJ. Then it's Black. Broadbent. Yep. Checkered flag will be out after Mitrovic. And it will be Knox Black who will take the flag first. By the time you see do at the end. 51.924. Here he goes up to the 2nd row. What about Bell and Carson? Can't see much better. Major Broadbent up to 5. Provisionally P5 at the moment. Probably wait. Up for OJ to head over the line. Out of the final corner goes OJ, over the line, and goes to a 51.987. So it'll be Aston Mills and Lennox Carson off row 1, then it'll be Knox Black and Harlan Bell off the 2nd row. Row 3 will be OJ. Out onto the track come our DD2s. And it'll be Harrison Hoey in the 1, Kimmy Mavers in the 3, Jason Smith in the 6, Dan Hutchinson in the 8, Scotty Cleveland in the 14, from Adam Wood in the 21, and Scotty Gray in the 74. Another small field, like the tag restricted mediums and the tag heavies. And it's Hoey leading away from Adam Wood. Hutchinson, Cleveland, and then Gray off the back. Let's see what the benchmark time is from Harrison Howard. Looks like a battle between 3rd, 4th and 5th. Neighbours, Hutchinson and Cleveland. But out of the final corner. Let's see what Howie can do at the moment. Over the line. Harrison Howie to the top with a 48, 513. Then it's Adam Wood with a 49, 001. Just got no timing up on the string. We don't have timing up on the string. Alright, so it is Howie to the top from Adam Wood, then it's Mavis, Cleveland, Hutchinson, Gray, and Smith. Right backs, DD2s. Howie to the top with a 47, 338, then it's Cleveland. It's almost a second between first and second. And it's 1.7, about 1.7 seconds separating the whole field. Halfway through the session already. 46, 946 to Harrison Howie. Adam Wood to second. Over a second between the two. Mavis the third. Scotty Cleveland the second. Scott Cleveland to the front row. And it's Mavis and Wood. And it's Smith, Hutchinson and Gray. But it is the parallel of Harrison Howie leading the way by quite a margin. Two minutes to go. Howie over the line. 46, 692. I reckon we might see a 45 out of these DD2s. Or at least out of Howie anyway. Or no improvements for Scotty Cleveland, but there was for Adam Wood. He goes up to the second row. He goes up to third. Scotty Gray also improved, so did Hutchinson. Oh, Smithy slowing down for a moment, then gets back up to speed. Over a minute to go. Howie, 46.592. He's got another 10th to pick up, exactly. Wood. Angus, Kimmy Mavis pulls in. No improvements from second or third or fourth. What about from Scotty Gray? No improvements. But there was an improvement from Dan Hutchinson. Yeah, I don't think we'll see a 45 from Howie. 30 seconds to go. Over the line. No improvement for Howie. 46, 6 and 7. Adam Wood. No improvements either. He stays third for the moment. Scott Cleveland. Scott Cleveland, no improvement either. What about Scott Gray? No improvements. North Hutchinson. What about Smith? Yes, there was an improvement for Jason Smith to a 48, 3.25. But over the last couple of corners comes your leader, Harrison Howie. He will take the flag. And he'll be on pole for the moment by just over a second with a 46.563. Adam Wood over the line. Stays third. Scotty Cleveland over the line. Stays on the front row. But he's just under 0.9 off. And it's Hutchinson down in 6. Scotty Gray to 5. Jason Smith will be off the back. No, wait, Jason Smith will move up to 6. So, your DD2 field will be Harrison Howie on pole in the 1 from Scotty Cleveland. Row 2 will be Adam Wood and Kimmy Mavers. Row 3 will be Scott Gray and Jason Smith, and running out the field will be Dan Hutchinson. Out on track, come on, tag lights for that qualifying. So on track should be Lachlan Cowie in the 14, Tommy Gallagher in the 25, Caden Thompson, in the 23, sorry. Caden Thompson in the 25, Brody Norris in the 36, Trent Newton in the 46, Jack Dossel in the 54, Max Walton in the 68, Geordie Slater in the 73, Jace Matthews in the 74, and rounding out the field, Jay Keys in the 88. Matthews, Slater, Gallagher, Newton, Thompson, Cowie and Dossel, and Brody Norris. I do not see Jay Keys. I do not see the number 88 Techno of Jay Keys out on track. Oh, there he is. I think. Is that in there? Yeah, I think it is. There he is. All karts are on track now. No, nothing to worry about for now. Matthews has got a clear gap in front of him. He will set the benchmark. Over the line goes Matthews. 47, 226. That's the benchmark. Walton immediately takes it back to a 47, 199. Thompson and Gallagher for row 2, then it's Newton and Slater and Cowie. Then it's Dossel. Brody Norris. Jay Keys lets him through. Brody Norris to P8. Jay Keys came out about 1 lap later. Everyone goes Matthews, 46.7. The first one in the 46 is Scott Walton, brings that back to a 46.2. Thompson up to second, then it's Matthews from Gallagher. What does Cowie do? 47.7. Dossel up to 7. Brody Norris up to 7. Jay Keys off the back with a 49.0. Over the line goes Matthews. Off the second, Walton. Extends his lead at the top. Got 46.207 to Matthews, 46.405. 68. 68, Walton, 74, Matthews. Just over 2.5 minutes to go. Jay Keys goes off the back to a 47.443. And Dossel off the back at the moment. Walton goes into the 45, so 45.966 to Walton. Jay Keys lifts himself off the back and into the 46s. Off the inside goes Caden Thompson on Trent Newton. Matthews and Walton. No improvement for Walton, so no improvement for Matthews. What about the rest of them? Improvements for Gallagher. None for Norris. That's Slater. Yep, improvement for Slater. What does Jay Keys do? 46.788. He's getting quicker and quicker with just under a minute to go. Matthews and Walton, that's your current front row. About 0.3 ahead of the nearest car, that is Caden Thompson. Five for the 45s. Walton and Matthews. 11 thousandths of a second separating the pair. Dossel, can he lift himself off the back? No. Only does a 47.037. What about Jay Keys with Brody Norris? Brody Norris off the 5. What about Jay Keys? No improvement for Jay Keys. So this will be the last lap for everyone now. Down the back straight into how it goes. I'll pulse it up. Max Walton. He says it's rare to see Walton without a blue flag. Over the line goes Matthews and Walton. They will be your front row. Tommy Gallagher will stay on the second row. Caden Thompson will stay third. And it's Slater. Cowie currently off the back row alongside Jack Dossel. Brody Norris stays 6th from Jay Keys. So it'll be Max Walton on pole, alongside him will be Jace Matthews. Row 2 will be Caden Thompson and Tom Gallagher. Row 3, Geordie Slater and Brody Norris. Row 4 will be Trent Newton and Jay Keys. Rounding out your field will be Lachlan Cowie and Jack Dossel. We'll take a quick break. So I don't get a quick break because we're immediately right into the Masters. On track we'll have Steve Johns in the 5, jump by Marita in the 8, Lee Robinson in the 11, Mark Robinson, I don't think there's any relation, in the 18, then it's Clinton Hicks in the 21, Aaron Rapp Jones in the 22, Mick Robinson in the 23, and Alan Sazlowski in the 25. Then it's Kev Field in the 26, Nigel Barnett in the 27, Gavin Soward in the 28, Tim Lemon in the 40, Scotty Highland in the 44, Scott Campbell in the 55, Pete Sattler in the 56, Matt Donnelly in the 60, Adrian Ferguson in the 65, David Vogel in the 66, Linus Brown in the 71, Jeff Thompson in the 73, Matt Meyer in the 76, Josh Garner in the 78, Mark Brogan in the 79, and Peter Fletcher in the 88. Vincent Hicks leads that second group in the 21. So Aaron Rapp Jones will set the benchmark. No, Aaron Rapp Jones will set the benchmark. Over the line, Aaron Rapp Jones sets the benchmark. 59.092. Oh, there's the 23 of Mick Robinson, so he will start the two heats off the back of the field. Masters have been getting pretty big fields as of late, up here and up at Warwick as well. Decent numbers in this category. So the line goes Linus Brown. Howard goes up to 7. Jump by Marita with the last one, the 7th time he goes up to the front row. So it's Rapp Jones. 50.555. Sattler up to the 3rd row. Alan Sazlowski up to 2nd. Then it's Mick Robinson and Mark Brogan. Then Linus Brown. And it's Gavin Howard up to the 2nd row. What about Marita? Over the line. Up to the pole. Marita goes pole for the moment. But Rapp Jones gets it back. What about Alan Sazlowski? Will stay from 3rd. From Vogel. Then Sauer. Then Sattler. Then Johns. Then it's Lee Robinson. Thompson, Ferguson, Josh Barnett, Field, Fletcher, Meyer, Campbell, Donnelly, Ireland, Nigel Barnett, Lemon and Robinson, that's Mick Robinson, and Brown, Brogan, and Hicks. Oh, Gavin Sauer getting slightly held up by Linus Brown. Sauer, but there will be no improvement. Go back from Marita, up to the top, gets jumped by Marita. But once again, Aaron Rapp Jones gets him straight back. And it's Sattler, and I think Vogel, yep. Sazlowski dropped off the back of him. Indeed he has. 1.5 minutes to go. Oh, on the grass goes Linus Brown. They'll have to move out of the way if they can't pulse it up. Up Aaron Rapp Jones. Oh, Rapp Jones goes through on Linus Brown. Gavin Sauer, what time does he do? Currently down in 9th. 1 minute to go. 51.5 for Sauer. No improvement for Marita. Or Rapp Jones. What about the David Vogel? This just moved up in the 3rd. Jeff Allen Sazlowski up to 3rd. Jeff Thompson in the 2nd row. And it's Ferguson going through. It is on Hicks. Still 56.304. seconds to go. Brogan, Soward, Marita to the top. First one in the 49s. Aaron Rad Jones cannot take that off him. So currently it is jump by Marita on pole. Alan Sikorsky currently third. Then it's Soward. Sattler takes the flag first from Robinson. And it's Johns. Johns up to the second row. Adrian Ferguson to 10. Buddy Campbell. 78 with Josh Barnett and Clinton Hicks. To 73 Jeff Thompson. Over the line goes Lennon. Then it's the 27 of Nigel Barnett. And it's the 18 of Nick Robinson. And it's Brogan. Then it's Gavin Soward. Jump by Marita on pole. Can Rab Jones take it off him? Yes, he does. So it'll be Aaron Rab Jones provisionally on pole. So it'll be Aaron Rab Jones on the pole alongside him. Will be jumped by Marita on the front row. Row 2 will be Alan Sikorsky in the 25 and Steve Johns in the 5. Row 3 will be Gavin Soward and Scott Ireland. Row 4 will be Jeff Thompson and Scotty Campbell. Rounding out your top 10 will be David Vogel and Adrian Ferguson. Row 6 will be Josh Barnett and Pete Sattler. Then it's Mark Robinson and Lee Robinson on row 7. Row 8 will be Matthew Donnelly in the 16 and Kev Field in the 26. Row 9, Nigel Barnett and Mark Brogan. Rounding out your 20 will be Peter Fletcher and Matt Meyer. Then it's Tim Lemon, Linus Brown, Clinton Hicks and Mick Robinson rounding out your field. We'll take a short break. We'll be back with the Cadet 9P and the Cadet 12Ps. Cadet 9 and 12P fighters. On track on my Cadet P floaters, and there's already 2 spinners. And we'll do them as a separate. In the Cadet 12Ps, we have Jake Sidoni in the 6, Spencer Allen in the 15, Chase Hamilton in the 48, Elijah Russell in the 51, Rock McGill in the 75, and Marcel Britton in the 89. In the Cadet 9Ps, we have Dan Sewell in the 5, Hudson Lawson in the 16, Riley Smith in the 24, Lloyd Bucher in the 76, Lincoln Ferris in the 91, Chase Klein in the 96, and Carter Rosenberg in the 98. On to the Capri Straight. Lincoln Ferris will lead the way. And Lawson and Allen. Then McGill and Russell. And Bucher. Bennett, Sidoni. Dennis Hamilton. Britton. Lee Rosenberg. Klein. Dan Sewell. No, Riley Smith. Oh, the Rosenbergs had a spin, and off goes Chase Hamilton. Lincoln Ferris 57.3. About Allen 56.8. Lawson, 57.5. So it is Jake Sidoni to the top with a 55.610. Then it's Allen, then Ferris, Lawson, Bucher, Russell, McGill. Then it's Marcel Britton. Up to 7th on Brock McGill. Then it's Chase Klein. What does he do? 9th at the moment. And it's a 98 of Lee Rosenberg. Then we Dan Sewell to 11th. Chase Hamilton gets going again. Oh, from Jake Sidoni and Lloyd Bucher. Indeed it was. Alright, the fastest lap at the moment is the 54.422 from Spencer Allen. Elijah Russell. No improvements from Elijah. The 48, Chase Hamilton. Carter Lee Rosenberg. 59.607. Dan Sewell running at 10 with a 59.5. Spencer Allen's gone past Lincoln Ferris, but does not improve. There's Brock McGill, 98. Elijah Russell to the second row. Chase Hamilton up to P8. Then it is Chase Klein in 9th. Just over a 10th and a half, separating Allen and Sidoni. Lloyd Bucher is on pole in the Cadet 9 in the Cadet 9Ps from Lincoln Ferris. Then it's Lawson and Klein. Dan Sewell up to 5. Then it's Lee Rosenberg. Lawson and Sidoni. Just under a minute and a half to go for our Cadet P players. Marcel Britton now to a 57, 008, Chase Hamilton. What does he do? 57.414. Carter Lee Rosenberg up to 10 overall, 6 in the 9 Ps. Just under a minute to go. We'll get one lap. From Dan Sewell. And he's got Spencer Allen right behind him. Spencer Allen trying to find a way around him. Marcel Britton dips into the 56s. Chase Hamilton stays in 8. Chase Klein. Yep. And Lee Rosenberg. Take the flag. Spencer Allen takes the flag. He'll be pole in the 12 Ps. Lincoln Ferris. Jake Sidoni. Hudson Lawson. Lloyd Bucher. Brock McGill. Elijah Russell. And the last card over the line is the 89 of Marcel Britton. So, overall, on pole will be Spencer Allen and Jake Sidoni. Row 2, Elijah Russell and Lincoln Ferris, and it's Hudson Lawson and Lloyd Bucher, Marcel Breton and Chase Hamilton, Brock McGill and Carter Lee Rosenberg round out your top 10 from Dan Sewell and Chase Klein. No Riley Smith. In the Cadet 12Ps, it'll be Spencer Allen and Jake Sidoni on the front row from Elijah Russell and Marcel Britton. And then rounding out the field, Chase Hamilton and Brock McGill. In the Cadet 9Ps, it is Lincoln Ferris on pole from Hudson Lawson. Then it'll be Lloyd Bucher and Carter Lee Rosenberg. Rounding out the field will be Dan Sewell, Chase Klein and Riley Smith.
Just what a way. Hands covering my eyes. Looks like I was too late. Strange land, I hope I find my way back soon. Tracing my steps, I know you've been there too. Wait 1 second for the rest of our lives to pass right by.
Alright, out on track. Come on, Cadet 9s. We have 16 cards on track. On track will be Hunter Hobbs in the 5, Jack Southgate in the 7, Don Mixco in the 14, and Cooper Van Twest in the 16. Then it's Matty Tresillian in the 17, and Emerson Mills in the 18. Then it's Alfie Doyle in the 19, and Leo Milligan in the 25. And it's Jace Harriman in the 28, and Jacob Ding in the 55. From Luke Robinson in the 68, and Grayson McPhee in the 72. Then it's Cooper Heffernan in the 74, and Vinnie Misson in the 77. And it's Hugo Jones in the 79, and Harry Lack in the 99. But leading the way is Alfie Doyle. Let's go, and letting Harry Lack through. Up the Hobbs. On a few carts up towards the back. Then it's Tresillian in second from Milligan. Oh, Luke Robinson's gone through. Might have a look at Maggie Tresillian as well. Heading down the back straight away towards Howard's. Through goes Rick Robinson. So Alfie Doyle will be setting the benchmark time. Over the line, there's Alfie Doyle. 55.192 is the benchmark. What can Robinson do? Straight to the top of the 55.050. Emerson Mills up to the second row from Harry Lack to the pole now with the 55.023. Nice to hold, what does he do? 99's at the top. So the two. 6'8", right. The two drivers from the 6'8" team, Lack and Robinson, currently up the top from Doyle and Mills. Two parallels. Proving to be a force to be reckoned with in the Cadet 9s. Alfie Doyle to the top. But Luke Robinson goes straight back to the top of the 53.989. To go. Jacob Ding up to 5. Going back straight. Howard, Milligan and Brazilian in 7th and 6th respectively. Over the line goes Alfie Doyle. Well, Harry Lack went to the top. Doesn't appear to be any improvements. Apart from Alfie Doyle. Grayson McPhee to the second row. Now he's to the top with a 53.538. So Grayson McPhee is currently on pole. From Harry Lack, Dennis Robertson, then Harriman, then Doyle, Mills, Milligan, Dean. Brazilian and Nissan rounding out the top 10. Then it's Hobbs, Jones, Van Twest, Heffernan, Mixco, and Southgate.
That is 99.
Jack Southgate down into the 102s. Harry Lack goes through on Ashton Mills, currently P2. Luke Robinson doesn't improve. What about Lack? No. Actually, yes he does. He goes through the pole. 0.9 of a second between himself and Grayson McPhee, but McPhee goes right back to the top with a 53.170. I think with just over a minute to go, we might see a 52. Over the line goes Cooper Heffernan, down in 14th.
Yep, 99.
Over the line goes Southgate, 101.695. Doyle, 54.331 is the best. What about Robinson? No improvement for Robinson. Harry Lack over the line. No improvement for Harry Lack. Grayson McPhee currently on pole. Vinny Misson. Checkered flag is out. The first one to take the flag will be Cooper Heffernan, who stays in 15th. Oh, bit of a battle between Harry Lack and Matty Brazilian on the last lap before the line. Over the line goes Harry Lack, he stays second, so Grayson McPhee will be on pole. Alongside him will be Harry Lack. Road 2 will be Luke Robinson and Jace Harriman. Road 3, Emerson Mills and Alfie Doyle. And that's Jacob Dean going for the car. There's Dean from Milligan. Rounding out the top 10 will be Maddie Tressilian and Vinnie Misson. Then it'll be Hugo Jones and Hunter Hobbs on row 6 from Don Mixco and Cooper Van Twast. Rounding out the field will be Cooper Heffernan and Jack Southgate. Almost a 52 there for Grayson McPhee. Now we move on. We'll take a short break. We'll be back very shortly with our biggest group of the day, Tag Restricted Lights.
Shut up and sit down.
Out on track, come on, Tag Restricted Lights. In the 2, we got Matthew, Karina Ratney, Cody Scott will be in the 3, Dennis Lockham Bridges in the 6, Ryan Reid in the 9, Jackson Turner in the 12, Jack Duncan in the 15, Robbie Mortensen in the 17, Jack Munro in the 18, Paige Keys in the 21, Aaron Powell in the 24, Matt Sheehy in the 25, Maddie McNeil in the 26, Jordan Manzano in the 27, and Ronan Finn in the 28, Boston Wheeler in the 33, and Henry Stratford in the 42 from Luke Tross in the 47, and JJ Hamilton in the 48, Josh McLaughlin in the 52, Bentley Tully in the 63, from Conroy Wild in the 71, Charlie Berlonder in the 72, Cooper Horwell in the 75. Ian Payne in the 77. I've already lost track. So Jack Munro currently leading the way. He was in benchmark time. And it's Ryan Reid and Luke Tross behind him. Then it's Henry Stratford. Oh, off goes Ryan Reid. So the line goes Munro. 49.850. Munro. 50.850 with Tross. So 0.45 to Tross, sorry. Then it's Manzano, Stratford, Mullins, Kane, McNeil. Let Henry Stratford go through. No time for Aaron Cole. Ryan Finn off the back. So it looks like Aaron Cole does not have a transponder. Munro. 48.778. 48.867 to Tross. 49.087 to Stratford, then Mullins and Reid. Then it's Dean Payne in the 7th from O'Reilly, then Karina Ratney. Then McNeil running at top 10 so far from Duncan and Scott. Mortensen up to 6. Cody Scott up to the 2nd row. Jackson Turner to 5. HP's at 22, then Matt Sheehy, Ronan Finn. That's Ronan Finn over the line. 53.431. Munro and Tross, 9 1,000 of a second between each other. row 2, Bennett, Scott, Turner, Mullins, Williamson, Scott up to 6. It's Charlie Furlonger, Cody Scott up to the second row now. From Henry Stratford. We could see a 47. It is possible with 2 minutes to go. Munro up to the back of Ronan Finn. Might get held up a bit here, which will give an advantage to Luke Tross. This Tross goes to the top and it's the first one in a 47. A 47.981 of the round goes Ronan Finn. So it's Tross, Munro, Stratford, Manzano, Reed, Scott, Mullins, Wheeler. Oh, it's going to be a close one between Hallwell and Ronan Finn to make it in one piece. Still no time on the board for Aaron Cole. Luke Trost, the current state champion, currently on pole. But no improvements in the top 2. What about Dean Kane? The other Tapio currently down in 18th at the moment, 49.4. Bruno Ratney, the 14. Furlong up to 9. 17 on Mortensen up to 12. Wheeler, Tully, Turner, Scott, Bridges, and a 48 of JJ Hamilton on his return to karting. Page Keys up to 20. 20 seconds to go and Munro leads the way. Over the line, no improvement. What about Tross? No improvement. What about Stratford? Ryan Reid picking up a bit of grass and one over the line. There was an improvement from Henry Stratford, but no change of position. Jordan Manzano to board and Ryan Reid, then Cody Scott so far. Jacket flag is out, Furlong takes the line, takes the flag first from Finn. Driving the crackdown lane. But he's going to be on pole between Trost and Munro. All strapped it over the line. Munro, no improvement. Luke Trost will be on pole from Jack Munro, from Henry Stratford in third. Then it'll be Jordan Manzano, then Ryan Reid, then Cody Scott, from Callum Mullins, Jackson Turner, Robin Mortensen, and Jack Duncan. Rounding out your top 10. Then it's Charlie Furlonger from Boston Wheeler, then Cooper Hallwell from Josh McLaughlin, then Matthew Karunaratne from Dean Kane, then Connor O'Reilly, Manny McNeil, Lachlan Bridges, and Paige Keys rounding out your row 10. Rounding out your field will be Bentley Tully, JJ Hamilton, Matt Sheehy, Ronan Finn, and Aaron Cole. We'll take a short break. Next out.
Take me back to when I could.
Out on track is our last qualifying of the day, KA3 Junior Heavies. Then on track we have Aiden Tunnicliffe in the 3, Max Southgate in the 7, Jackson Dwong in the 13, Andy Cleto in the 27, Jed Saragi in the 38, Paddy Buckley in the 50, Bryce Leo in the 51, Raf Gate in the 66. Rounding it, then it is Nathan Coburn in the 74 and Ryan Webster in the 78. Then it's James Mann in the 88, Jade Porter in the 95, and Ryan Shaw in the 96. But it is Jed Saragi, who currently leads away from Jackson Dwong and Paddy Buckley. Then it's Coburn. Then it's Gate. Then it's Webster. Then Tunnicliffe. then Shaw, then Southgate, then Porter, then Mann, then Clito, and Leo. Good video pro. Saragi leads from Jackson Wong, Paddy Buckley. Through on site, out of the final corner. These three will set the benchmark time for everyone else to beat. Saragi, Wong and Buckley. 50.770 to Saragi. Jackson Wong to row 2. Paddy Buckley to the front row.
56.
So Jet Saragi to the top from Paddy Buckley, then Nathan Coburn and Jackson Wong, then Ryan Shaw, James Mann, Raph Gate, Jade Porter, Ryan Webster, and Max Southgate currently around 8-10 from Tunnicliffe, Leo and Clito. Over the line, there's Saragi, 49.918, Saragi, 50.418, Wong. Oh, Gate up to the front row. Jackson Duong, Nathan Coburn, James Mann, Ryan Shaw, Paddy Buckley, down in 7th at the moment. Bryce Leo currently stuck behind Eddie Clito in the 27th, trying to find a way through. Meanwhile, out of the final corner onto the free straight, Saragi, 49.357. Duong, Buckley to the top. Rathgate to the second row. Aiden Tunnicliffe, 12 at the moment, then Southgate, then Porter, then it's James Mann to 8. Eddie Clito and Bryce Leo backs off. And down to Howards goes the current pole sitter. The driver at P2. Jet Saragi, waiting to take pole, provisional pole. Over the line he goes, 48.903. And he does go to the top. From Buckley, then Duong, then Gate, then Webster. So Ryan Shaw up to 5, Webster to 6, and it's Coburn. Jade Porter goes through on Max Southgate. Aiden Tunnicliffe, Bryce Leo and Eddie Clito. Everyone goes Leo and Clito. Saragi, Buckley, then Strong, Gate, Shaw, Webster, Coburn, Mann, Porter, Southgate, Tunnicliffe, Leo and Clito. That's how they are currently. Over the line goes Jet Saragi. No improvement for him. What about Buckley and Duong? 49.040 to Buckley. Buckley's gone through on Jackson Block. So 1, 2, 3 on the timesheets. A 1, 2, 3 and 4 out on the track as well. Off goes, I think that is. I think that's Ryan Webster. Ten seconds to go. Saragi. Buckley. Ralph Gate is one more lap. Check the flag is out. First driver to take the flag is Ryan Webster. Alright, so it'll be Jet Saragi on pole. Alongside him will be Paddy Buckley on the front row. Row 2, Jackson Duong and Ralph Gate. Row 3, Ryan Shaw and Ryan Webster. Row 4, Nathan Coburn and James Mann. Rounding out your top 10 will be Jade Porter and Max Southgate. Row 6 will be Bryce Leo from Aiden Tunnicliffe, and rounding out the field, Eddie Cleto. We're going to take a quick break, and we'll take a short break. We'll be right back with Tag 125 Heavy.
Instead of turning left around your stand, I'll go straight through.
We, the drivers, team members, parents, mechanics, suppliers and supporters of karting in Australia, acknowledge that participation in our sport is a privilege that we enjoy. Being a participant in karting brings with it responsibilities to conduct ourselves as we ourselves would like to be treated, which means to act with respect towards our clubs, opponents, officials, volunteers, and to the sport of karting generally. There is great merit in winning, and success brings with it great joy, but that success must never come at all costs. Winning is only
Are you on 5? There you are. This is going to be in the sky. Will they redo that race?
So,
Are they going to redo it? Because it wouldn't be fair to the other drivers.
Little do we know just what awaits. Hands covering my eyes. Looks like I was too late. In a strange land, I hope I find my way back soon. Tracing my steps, I know you've been there.
alright, out on track. Alright, out on track for our next race of the day is KA3 Seniors. And we'll just go back to qualifying to see how they stack up on our starting grid. And I think Talia Kittle is an issue. Nope, she's got it sorted. Alright, so on pole will be Toby Spinks in the 96. Alongside him will be Dominic Penman in the 70. Row number 2 will be Ryan Reid in the 60 and Cooper Fish in the 91. Row 3 will be Matty Feather in the 26 and Max Chatton in the 63. Row 4 will be Dylan Kamaloka in the 41 and Matthew Clark in the 33. Rounding out your field will be Bree Moyes in the 72 and Talia Kittle in the 35. There you go. They go for Revolution race gear to Brisbane Karts. Breda RHQ on the formation lap. Spinks on pole from Penman. And it's Reid, Fish, Feather, Chatton. Kamaloka, Clark, Moyes and Kittle. That should be how they line up. And indeed it is. We are looking set for a start this time round. We are Wayne racing for 8 minutes plus the additional lap for the KA3 Seniors, and it's going to be Toby Spinks who'll lead the way through 1 and 2. And so far, nice and clean for our KA3 Seniors. So it's 2 and 3 for the Empire Karts of Penman and Reid. Through Brisbane Karts and through RHQ for the first time it is Spinks, Penman, then Ryan Reid. Then I think it's Cooper Fish from Max Chatton. Then it's Matty Feather. No, Matthew Clark's gone through to 6. Then it's Matty Feather, Dylan Kamaloka, Bree Moyes and Talia Kittle off the back. Out of Howards. Through the last couple of corners they go, out of the last corner, onto the Capri Straight. It is, Dom Penman goes through up the inside of Toby Spinks to take the lead. So a new race leader, Dominic Penman. And Ryan Reid's gone with him, and so is Cooper Fish. So in the span of just a few corners, Toby Spinks has gone from leading all the way down to 4th, and on the back of him is Max Chatton with a slight gap back to Matty Feather. Sorry, to Matthew Clark and then Matty Feather. Kamaloka, Moyes and Kittle. Up the inside goes Cooper Fish on Ryan Reid up to second spot now. Oh, but Reid goes back through on the inside. Fish puts two wheels on the grass. He's lost a couple of places to Spinks and Chatton. Penman leading the way now. And the fastest lap of the race, a 48.700 set by Dominic Penman. Oh. Toby Spinks up the inside of Ryan Reid up to second again. Then it's Cooper Fish back for Max Chatton. But Dominic Penman is currently running away with it. Not much between them. Penman, Reid, all over the back of Toby Spinks. 48.362 by Dominic Penman. Head through. Brisbane Karts and onto RHQ, now to Video Pro. Max Chatton on the back of the battle for the second at the moment between Spinks, Reid and Fish. Matthew Clark now still has Matty Feather on the back of him. And down the inside into Howards goes Matty Feather. And up, back up in the sixth spot. Penman, Spinks, Reid, Fish, Chatton, Feather, Clark, Kamaloka, Moyes, and Kittle. Dominic Penman, Toby Spinks, Ryan Reid, Cooper Fish. Then Max Chatton. Then it's Matty Feather, Matthew Clark. Cooper Fish having a look at Ryan Reid, and he goes for up in the third. Goes to 91 Bureau Art. On to lap number 6, 48.265 is the new fastest lap set by Dominic Penman. Penman, Spinks, Fish, Reid, Chatton, then Feather, then Clark, then Dylan Kamaloka. Then it's Moyes and Kittle off the back. The whole field separated by just over 6 seconds. Penman, Spinks and Fish. Bit of a gap now. Back to Cooper Fish. The gap was just under 0.6 last time round. Penman, Spinks and Fish. What's the gap this time between the two? Just under 0.8 this time. And the fastest lap of the race has been set by Toby Spinks, a 48.156.
Next lap, the leader, 7 degrees.
Down through Howards. The last couple of corners past on sight. Onto the Capri straight once more. Just over 2 minutes to go, plus the additional lap for the leader, Dominic Penman. Cooper Fish has slightly caught Toby Spinks on that lap. He's also got Ryan Reid for company. The field is slightly spread out. And it's Chatton, Feather, Clark. Oh, bit of a slide there from Bree Moyes. Now she's going to have Talia Kittle on the back of her. Moyes, Kittle. Through Autobahn. Down at the back of the field. And the gap between Penman and Spinks was just over 1.5 seconds.
on that last lap. Just under a minute and a half remaining. So roughly 3 laps onto lap number 9. .564 between Penman and Spinks that last lap. Over the line goes Penman with, it is 2 laps to go. With 30 seconds on the clock remaining. They will have 1 more lap after this one. So roughly a lap and a half remaining for Penman and Spinks. The gap 1.515 now between Penman and Spinks. And everyone's in the 48s now. 1 more lap to go for the KA3 seniors. Toby Spinks now with the fastest lap of the race of 48.140. He caught Penman by just over 0.4 on the last lap. Penman of 48.542 last time round. From Cooper Fish, Ryan Reed, Chatton and Feather. That's your top 6. But down the back straight they go. Into Howards. Come out of Howards. Past on sight. Out of the final corner for the last time. Your winner in Heat 1 for KA3 Senior will be Dominic Penman from Toby Spinks. Then it's Cooper Fish from Ryan Reed. Then it's Max Chatton from Matty Feather. Then it's Matthew Clark from Dylan Kamaloka. Rounding out the field will be Bree Moyes and Talia Kittle. We'll take a quick break. Next class out on track. Sorry. We'll take a quick break. Third attempt. We'll take a quick break. We'll be back shortly with KA3 Junior Light. Alrighty, out on track. Come on, KA3 Junior Lights. Our 3rd biggest field with 23. We did have 24 for qualifying, but Noah Curry, from what I've been told, has gone home. So as the leader comes over the line, we'll see who they are. Where they are. On pole will be Xander Watts in the 57. Alongside him will be Baxter Jarrett in the 31. Row number 2 will be Jai Flynn in the 10. And AJ Leggett in the 64. Row 3 will be Jack Jensen in the 97. And Levi Dossel in the 71. Row number 4 will be Chad Risman in the 22. And Oscar Hennock in the 5. Rounding out your top 10 will be Tyson McGill in the 36. And Alistair Flack in the 11. Row 6 will be Andrew Thompson in the 96 and Monty Jemison in the 34. Row 7 will be Vincent Tohorst in the 6 and Archer Bailey in the 88. Row 8 will be Dimmer in the 27 and Matthew Dixon in the 75. Row 9 will be Charles Newman in the 17 and Jacob Neal in the 24. Rounding out your top 20 will be Johnny Wright in the 30 and Cooper Takagaki in the 23. And rounding out the field will be Campbell Dawson in the 73, Felix Jen in the 32 and Lockie Wolski in the 59. They come out of Howard's. On towards on-site rental group. On-site rental group. Should be set for a start this time. They all go into the tram lines. We are away and racing. 30 minutes plus a lap in the KF3 Junior Lights. See how they make it through the first couple of corners. Off goes Jarrett. Looks like a couple of carts come together, but they all come through mostly unscathed. But it is Xander Watts who will lead the way. Off goes Chad Risman. Through Revolution. Through goes, that's Alistair Flack. Up into 8th spot, I believe. Then it's Jamison behind them. They head through Video Pro for the first time. They all managed to come through there unscathed. Off at the back, I think that was, I'm not sure who it was. We'll see who it was. We'll see who will be on the timing screen. But it is Xander Watts who leads the way. Oh, I think it was Cooper Takagaki. Indeed it was Takagaki. Indeed it was. So it is Xander Watts who leads the way from AJ Leggett. No, Jai Flynn's up to second. Then it's Leggett. Then it is... Hang on a moment. Where's Xander Watts? He doesn't appear on timing, but he is 4th on track. Is Xander Watts. Then it's Levi Dossel in 5 in the Pantano kart. In that fluoro, number 71 from Baxter Jarrett. Dimmer's not had a good start either. Down to 17th. No, wait. I don't know. Fastest lap of the race goes to... Goes to Baxter Jarrett, a 48.553. Just over 6 minutes remaining, plus 1 lap. For our junior license, I think that is Xander Watts through to the lead. Yes, it is. Xander Watts is now through to the lead from Jai Flynn. Then it's AJ Leggett. Then it's Jensen and Dossel up the inside. Goes AJ Leggett on Jai Flynn. And Xander Watts is showing a lap down for some reason. Over the line they go. It is Xander Watts from AJ Leggett, then Jai Flynn, then Jack Jensen. Meanwhile, down towards the back of the field, Hannock, Terhorst, Bailey, Dimmer, Newman and Neal going at each other. There's a few battle groups going on up and down the field. And I think that's AJ Leggett through to second on track. Ignore what it says on timing. It says Xander Watts is a lap down. Don't. And Levi Dossel's just gone through on Jack Jensen up into 4. Through Howard's. Through onside rental group. On 2. The Capri straight once more. Leggett goes fastest on track with a 48.437 on the last lap. At the back is Lockie Wolski. Oh, a few wheels on the dirt there for Baxter Jarrett. He's going to have no grip, heading towards Video Pro. And he drops down several places. He was in, I believe, 6th spot, 5th on timing. And now he's in front of Monty Jamison. Look at that, 8th spot. Halfway down. In terms of times, I think it's going to be another 11 lapper Fastest lap, a 48.330 for Xander Watts now. Lockie Wolski in the 51s now, 51.727. Meanwhile, up to Autobahn they go. Xander Watts and AJ Leggett have stretched out a bit of a gap back to Jai Flynn. The gap is about 0.3 between Leggett and Flynn. Then it's the Pantano kart of Levi Dossel. Then it is Tyson McGill from Jack Jensen, then Alistair Flack, then Baxter Jarrett, then Jamison and Rissman. Oscar Hannock goes up the inside of Andrew Thompson. Then it's Terhorst and Dimmer. Then it's Archer Bailey from Charles Newman and Jacob Neal. Then it's Johnny Wright. Oh, Cooper Takagaki goes around that time. Then it's Felix Jen, Matthew Dixon, Campbell Dawson. Then it's Takagaki, fastest lap of the race of 48.255 now from Baxter Jarrett. Meanwhile, the 2 leaders. 48.174 for Xander Watts. That's the new fastest lap. As you can see on the screen. Through up the inside goes Dimmer on Vincent Terhorst. Archer Bailey's there, so is Newman and Neal. Now Dimmer's going to try and set his sights on Thompson and Hannock. On lap number 8. There'll be roughly 3 laps to go once they cross the line. Over the line goes Watts, 48.1 for Xander Watts. It's the new fastest lap. Times are just getting quicker and quicker with each passing lap. Now it's instated Xander Watts to the lead with a gap of just over 0.4 of a second. Not been a good race for the 23 of Cooper Takagaki. Xander Watts is the race leader. Now they have 2 laps to go. They have 45 seconds on the clock, plus another lap. They got 2 to go. Watts, Leggett, Flynn, Dossel, McGill, Jensen, then Baxter Jarrett. Then Monty Jamison, then Alistair Flack and Chad Rissman round out your top 10. Oh, I think a couple of wheels on the grass there for Alistair Flack. Off the back is Lockie Wolski. One lap to go. For the leader, Xander Watts. Then it is Leggett. Then it's Flynn and Dossel, then McGill and Jensen and Jarrett, Jamison, Flack and Rissman. Then it's Hannock, Andrew Thompson. Now it's Dimmer all over the back of them. Then it's Terhorst and Archer Bailey. Down the back straight into Howards for the last time. Out of onside for the last time. Your winner in Heat 1 for KF3 Junior Light will be Xander Watts from AJ Leggett. Then it'll be Jai Flynn from Levi Dossel. Then Tyson McGill. Then it's Jensen, Jarrett, Jamison, Alistair Flack and Chad Rissman round out your top 10. Then it was Oscar Hannock from Dimmer. Then it was Thompson, Bailey, Vincent Terhorst, Jacob Neal, Charles Newman, Johnny Wright. Then it's Matthew Dixon, Felix Jen, Campbell Dawson, Cooper Takagaki, and Lockie Wolski round out your field. We'll take a short break. We'll be back soon. Alrighty. Alrighty. Welcome back to Ipswich Kart Club for round number 6 of the club championship, the Castledine Challenge. And we've got our next class out on the track. It is tag restricted mediums. I think it's our smallest class of the day, our smallest group of the day with 6 total entries. And it's Riley Vandenbroek who leads the way. Right, so on pole will be Riley Vandenbroek in the 78. Alongside him, on the front row will be the number 7 of Sebastian DeSalvo. Row number 2 will be Justin Voigt in the 14, having Scott Jordan in the 41. Rounding out the field will be Callum Sanderson in the 6 and Koya Donnelly in the 61. The head through Video Pro on the formation lap. I think Riley Vandenbroek will slow it down as he heads down the back straight. Indeed he does. Only 6 karts on track. They head through Howard's concreting on the formation lap. It's all X30s in restricted medium. Again, set for a start. 6 karts. We are away in racing. And it's going to be, looks like it's going to be Sebastian DeSalvo who leads the way. And there's a contact towards the back between Justin Voigt and I think Callum Sanderson. Justin Voigt went around. But it is Sebastian DeSalvo in the maroon plate number 7, Jess Golding Motorsport Kart, who will lead the way from Riley Vandenbroek. Then it is, I think, Scott Jordan up the 3rd. No, it's Justin Voigt. No, it is Scott Jordan up the 3rd. My apologies. Down the back straight to go into Howard's for the first time. DeSalvo, Vandenbroek. Head out of the last corner for the last time. Onto the Capri. So for the first time, onto the Capri straight. DeSalvo, Vandenbroek, Jordan, Donnelly, Sanderson, Voigt. through Brisbane Karts, through RHQ, up to Video Pro. Still, DeSalvo leads the way from Vandenberg. Then it is Scott Jordan from Corey Donnelly, I think. Then it's Sanderson and Voigt off the back. On to lap number 3. Riley Vandenberg, fastest lap of the race, a 49.861 to DeSalvo's 49.855. They're pulling about a second a lap on the karts behind them. Down the backstretch they go. Down to Howard's concreting. A quarter of a second between DeSalvo and Vandenberg on that last lap. What is it this time? Sebastian DeSalvo now fastest on track with a 49.846. The gap just over 0.4 of a second now. Just over 4.5 tenths back to Vandenberg. Through Autobahn, down the backstretch into Howard's. DeSalvo, Vandenberg. Then it's Scott Jordan. And Coy Donnelly. Oh, Donnelly side by side with Jordan. Out of the final corner. Jordan hangs on the third. 49.828. By Sebastian DeSalvo, and around goes Scott Jordan. Not sure what happened there between Donnelly and Jordan. Meanwhile, out of Autobahn, come for leaders, DeSalvo and Vandenberg. Down to Howard's concreting they go. Through on-site rental group. Out of the final corner. On to the Capri straight once more. DeSalvo and Vandenberg. 49.727 by DeSalvo. He is slowly pulling away from Vandenberg. It's on lap number 6. Three and a half minutes to go, plus the additional lap. The gap between the leaders and third is just over 5.5 seconds between DeSalvo and Donnelly, but just over 0.6 between DeSalvo and Vandenberg. Looks like Vandenberg must have been just saving his tyres. DeSalvo still leading the way from Vandenberg. The gap just under 3.5 tenths. Vandenberg set the fastest lap, a 49.638. I think he must have been saving his tyres for the last few laps because now he's close right up to the back of Sebastian DeSalvo. Through Autobahn they go. 49.9 to DeSalvo, 49.6 to Vandenberg. Still close between the two. On to the Capri straight once more. DeSalvo and Vandenberg. 49.614 to Vandenberg. 49.697 to DeSalvo. DeSalvo, the North Queenslander, hanging on to the lead from Riley Vandenberg. Down to Howard's concreting they go. 49.864 to Justin Voigt. 49.921 to Donnelly. Down the back straight they go into Howard's concreting. Vandenbroek has a look. Oh, they're side by side coming out of Howard's. So DeSalvo knows that Vandenbroek is right there. Just over a minute to go. DeSalvo and Vandenbroek. Still, Vandenbroek trying to have a look at DeSalvo. Try and take the lead. With roughly 2 laps to go as they come over the line. Just hit the 7-minute mark. So I think they will have 2 to go. I think Vandenbroek is going to try and have another go at DeSalvo with about 1 or 2 laps to go. And now he closes right up to the back of DeSalvo, under braking into Howard's. Out of on-site rental group once more. DeSalvo, Vandenbroek. Vandenbroek has got just over a lap and a half to go. It's a lap and a half to try and make a move on DeSalvo if he wants to take the win in heat number 1. Down the backstretch they go. Vandenbroek just changing the tune. On the go, back Miami X30. 1 to go. The gap just over a quarter of a second last time. Onto the Capri straight. 1 to go. Now just under 0.2. Through Revolution race gear. Out of chain braking through Brisbane karts for the last time. Voigt has gone through on Sanderson. Vandenbroek is running out of opportunities. He's got to get past DeSalvo. He's only got a couple of chances left. He's got his biggest chance. It's going to be down the back stretch and into Howard's, but I think the gap is too big for Vandenbroek to go for a move. Out of Howard's they go. 3 corners remaining. Will Vandenbroek pull a surprise move under braking into the last quarter? No, he doesn't. Your winner in Heat 1 for tag restricted mediums will be Sebastian DeSalvo. Riley Vandenbroek comes home in second. Coming home third will be Coya Donnelly. Fourth will be Justin Voigt. Rounding out the field will be Scott Jordan and Callum Sanderson. We're going to take a short break and be back shortly with Cadet 12. All right. Welcome back to Ipswich Kart Club, round number 6 of the Club Championship for 2025. And also the Castledines Challenge as OJ is slowing up. Supposed to be starting on the 3rd row out of position 5. Not sure what the issue is. Oh, I think she's got it going. But leading the way. So number 18 of Aston Mills. And he'll start out a pole in the 18. Alongside him will be Lennox Carson in the 83. Row number 2 will be Harlan Bell in the 7. And OJ Walton, sorry, will be Knox Black in the 33 and Harlan Bell in the 7. Row number 3 will be OJ in the 59 and Jeremy Broadbent in the 32. Row 4, Liam Campbell in the 22 and Ricardo Johnson in the 22. Rounding out your top 10 will be Frankie Madrak in the 71 and Sebastian Woodrow in the 13. Row 6 will be Shelby Smith in the 43 and Connor O'Hare in the 17. Row 7 will be Jensen Lawson in the 67 and Ashton Lusty in the 4. Row number 8 will be Joseph Pilot in the 31 and Spencer Jackson in the 77. Row number 9 will be Oliver Jones in the 41 and Felix Sim in the 18. So in the 6, sorry. Rounding out the field will be Scarlett Mitrovic in the 25. But hopefully OJ will make her spot back in the 5th. I don't think she will be able to. So she and Felix have a lot of work to do from the back of the field. Liam Campbell has actually taken her spot on the 3rd row alongside Broadbent. I wonder if we'll get one more. Or we'll go racing. Looking set for a start. 8 minutes plus a lap, Cadet 12s. We are away and racing. To head through the first couple of corners. Nice and cleanly. Sim has already made up a few spots already. As has OJ. So 2 very fast drivers starting from the rear. Was Felix Sim. Absolutely dominated last time out for the Supercars Showdown on the Friday night of the Supercars event. Just held down at Queensland Raceway, just up the road. Anyway, out of the final couple of corners for the first time, out of on-site rental group. On to the Capri straightaway. It is Aston Mills who leads the way from Black. Then it's Harlan Bell. Then it's Carson and Broadbent. Almost a little bit of contact between the 2. Then it's Liam Campbell in 6. From Majorek, Johnson, Shelby Smith and Sebastian Woodrow rounding out your top 10. Then it's Jensen Lawson. From O'Hare, Van Ashton, Lusty. Through goes Felix Sim. In fact, Felix Sim actually took the overall lap record for the main track layout the last time out. The first time I think someone's done it in, I believe, just over 3 years. Pretty much since the Cadet swapped over onto the Maxus from the Bridgestones. Onto lap number 3. Black now takes the lead from Aston Mills. Then it's Harlan Bell. So Aston Mills is the EKS meat in a barrel sandwich. Then it's the Tony Kart of Broadbent and the Paralyn of Lennox Carson. And Frankie Madrak in the Tony Kart. Through goes Felix Simmer. I think that's on Jensen Lawson this time as well. And OJ's gone through on Lusty as well. And she's also gone through on O'Hare as well. Scarlett Mitrovic off the back of the field. Knox Black, a 51.789 is the fastest lap, but Aston Mills goes back through to the lead. Harlan Bell up to 2nd. Knox Black down to 3rd. From Broadbent, Carson, Madrak, Campbell, Johnson, Smith, Woodrow, Sim, and Walton. So then OJ. Then it's O'Hare in 13th from Lawson and Pilot. Then it's Lusty. Then Jones, Jackson, and Mitrovic off the back. Only one driver so far has managed to crack the 51 in this race, and it is Knox Black. He's just gone through on Harlan Bell up to 2nd. Jeremy Broadbent's all over the back of them now. Oh, 2 wheels on the grass up Knox Black. That's going to allow Harlan Bell to go right back around the outside at turn 1. Sorry, at Castledine's kink. But it is Aston Mills leading the way. He's just cracked into the 51s. A 51.843. Then it's Harlan Bell. Knox Black, Jeremy Broadbent. Oh, Woodrow. Now been overtaken by Felix Sim. And OJ's gone with him. I think Sim and OJ are working together as pro on the inside. At Howard's concreting. Goes Knox Black. Back on Harlan Bell. And OJ's gone through on Felix Sim. Onto lap number 6. 3.5 minutes to go, plus the additional lap, and Harlan Bell's gone back through to second. Through goes Jeremy Broadbent to second. Knox Black goes through to third. And now Lennox Carson's there. And all this is allowing Aston Mills to just run away at the front. Knox Black goes back through on Broadbent into Video Pro. And look at Carson. He's involved in it now. Majorek not too far behind either. Down the back straight away to go. Black manages to hold him off, but through goes Harlan Bell. Through goes Lennox Carson on Jeremy Broadbent. Then it's Majorek behind them. But Aston Mills, 0.8.5 tenths the last time. What is it now between Mills and Black? He's pulled over a second. Oliver Jones goes through on Ashton Lusty. Spencer Jackson off the back of him as well, and Scarlett Mitrovic. Meanwhile, Mills, Black, Bell, Carson, Broadbent, Majorek, Campbell, Smith, Johnson, then OJ. Joseph Pilot down the inside of Jensen Noilson. There was a bit of a, I think there was a bit of a tap there from Joseph Pilot. And Lawson got caught up on the ripple strip on the exit, side by side with Ashton Lusty towards on-site rental group. Down to Capri Straight into Castledine's kink. Fastest lap of the race, a 51.771 from Aston Mills. Woodrow now has Connor O'Hare on the back of him as well. Down the back stretch into Howard's concreting. Mills is gone. From Knox Black, then Harlan Bell, then Lennox Carson. Then it's Broadbent, then Majorek, then Liam Campbell, who started roughly last year out at the Dolby Kart Club. Then it's Shelby Smith, then Johnson, OJ, Felix Sim. Out of the final corner goes Scarlett Mitrovic off the back of the field.
Second last lap.
Connor O'Hare now all over the back of Sebastian Woodrow. Out of the last corner onto the Capri Straight once more. Mills. Knox Black. Who's actually catching Aston Mills slightly. Then it's Bell and Carson and Broadbent. Lusty on the inside of Jensen Lawson. Through Castledine into turn 2 they go. Or Lusty and Jackson almost coming together. We're out of time. There's one more lap to go. Down the back stretch they go. into Howard's concreting. There'll be 1 lap to go for your race leader, Aston Mills. One more lap. Knox Black, Harlan Bell, Lennox Carlson, Jeremy Broadbent, that's your top 5. Connor O'Hare's gone through on Sebastian Woodrow. To video, out of Video Pro for the last time. Through Autobahn. Down the backstretch they go. Through Howards. Up towards the last couple of corners for the last time. Out of On-Site Rental Group. Your winner in Heat 1 for the Cadet 12s, Aston Mills. Second will be Knox Black. That'll be Harlan Bell from Lennox Carson. Then it'll be Jeremy Broadbent from Madrak, Campbell, Shelby Smith, Ricardo Johnson and OJ round out your top 10. From Sim, O'Hare. Then it's Woodrow, Pilot, Jones, Lawson, Lusty, Spencer Jackson and Scarlett Michalovic round out your field. We'll take a quick break. We will be back with DD2. Alrighty, out on track, come on, DD2s onto the circuit for their first heat race of the day. And expect Harrison Hoey to, wait a minute, where is Hoey? There he is. There he is, taking the SEK final round layout. We would go through the cover and then take a left at Video Pro. That's what we used for the final round of SEK here last year. Anyway, back on topic of DD2s. And it should be Harrison Hoey on pole in the 1. Alongside him will be Scotty Cleveland in the 14. The gap between the two, 0.895 of a second. Row number 2 should be Adam Wood in the 21 and Angus Mathers in the 3. Row number 3 will be Scotty Gray in the 74 and Jason Smith in the 6. And then rounding out the field will be Dan Hutchinson in the 8. So it looks like Harrison Hoey is going to be on the outside front row from Scotty Cleveland. From Wood. Then Angus Mavis, nope. Back to where they originally were. 8 minutes plus a lap for the DD2s. To be honest, based on the qualifying, I would expect Harrison Hoey to just run away We're away and racing in the DD2s for 8 minutes plus the additional lap. And it's going to be Harrison Hoey who gets to the lead from Scotty Cleveland. Then it's Adam Wood, Brent Mavers. Then it's Jason Smith, Scott Gray, and Dan Hutchinson off the back. Through RHQ. Through to Video Pro for the first time. Up towards Autobahn. Scotty Gray. There's Dan Hutchinson on the back of him. He's going to have a look into Howard's for the first time, or side by side, but Scotty Gray gets the better run. These are a 2-speed gearbox kart with 4-disc brakes. The brakes on the front and the rear, and they're actually running on the LeConte Electro Freeze, which is actually what the KA Freeze and Tag Restricteds run, as it is the Rotax tire. Anyway, out of Autobahn, down the back straight away. The gap is just over a second between Harrison Hoey and Scott Cleveland. It's about 2 seconds now. .108 to Harrison Hoey. Yeah, the gap is 1.7 between Hoey and Cleveland. Scott Cleveland. Sorry, not Scott Cleveland. Scotty Gray going through on Jason Smithy, up in the 5th spot now. Harrison Hoey, Scotty Cleveland, Adam Wood. And then the RHQ, number 3 of Angus Mavers. Looking like Dr. Evil from Austin Powers. Is Angus Mavers. Oh, Mavers having a look up the inside of Adam Wood to try and go up to 3rd. Harrison Hoey, fastest on track with a 46.953. The second quickest is Scott Cleveland with a 47.820. Back, Hoey's just lowered his fastest lap to a 46.794. The gap is just under 4 seconds now between Hoey and Cleveland. He's pulling roughly a second a lap from the rest of the field. Angus Mavers has dropped off the back of Adam Wood a little bit. Hoey over the line. 46.741, a new fastest lap. Cleveland, Wood, Mavers, Gray, Smith, Hutchinson. 47.616 to Scotty Cleveland that time around. .3 minutes to go, plus the additional lap for Harrison Hoey. Then it's Scotty Cleveland, Adam Wood, Angus Mavers, Scotty Gray, Jason Smith, and Dan Hutchinson. That is still your field. Did we just have someone go off? Yes, we did. And it was Scotty Gray. Scotty Gray's just come off and retired from the race, I think. So I think Scotty Gray's out of this race. Through goes Hoey. 46.697. Cleveland. 47.9. And yes, indeed, it was Scotty Gray who retired from this race. Two minutes to go, plus the additional lap for Harrison Hoey. He's fighting for another championship in the Tag 125 category, which pretty much all classes, apart from the Cadet 9s, are yet to be decided. At Coffs Harbour, Hoey, Cleveland, Wood, Mavers, Smith, Hutchinson. That is your order. Scotty Gray is out of it. 46.8 to Hoey, 47.8 to Cleveland. One minute to go. He'll get at least, he'll probably get it about 3 laps. On to lap number 10. See, I think he'll get 3 more laps. Cleveland. Wood. Mavers. Smith. Hutchinson. So yeah, 2 laps to go for Harrison Hoey. 10 seconds plus another lap. So it will be a 12-lapper for the DD2s. Hoey, Cleveland. The next across the line. The gap, 9.917 between Hoey and Cleveland. One lap to go for Hoey. .8. What's the gap between himself and Scotty Cleveland? .8. Checkered flag is at the ready now. To on-site, comes out of on-site rentals for the last time. Your winner in heat number 1 for DD2s will be Harrison Hoey. And he wins it by distance between himself and Scotty Cleveland. He'll come home to take second place by 11.9 seconds. Then it's Adam Wood in third, Angus Mavers in fourth, from Jason Smith and Dan Hutchinson. I'm going to take a short break. We'll be back shortly with taglines. Very shortly. Welcome back to Ipswich Kart Club, round number 6 of the Club Championship for 2025 and the Castledine Challenge. And our next group for today is tag 125 Lights for their first heat race. And it'll be Max Walton who will lead the way. Now shall I get the grid order for you? On pole will be Max Walton in the 68 alongside him. Jace Matthews in the 74. Row 2 will be Caden Thompson in the 25 and Tom Gallagher in the 23. Row number 3 will be Geordie Slater in the 73 and Brody Norris in the 36. Row 4 will be Trent Newton in the 46 and Jay Keys in the 88. Rounding out the field will be Lachlan Cowie in the 14 and Jack Dossel in the 54.
I'll pick him up from turn 4 and cover it, Jake, if I can.
Max Walton leading the way. And it's Matthews, Thompson, Gallagher, Slater, Norris, Newton, Keys, Cowie and Dossel. Is that our line-up? There's a few engines in the field. Rotaxes, Rock GPs and X30s. We're away and racing! And it is going to be Jace Matthews who will lead the way. Bit of trouble there for Trent Newton. But it is Matthews who leads the way from Walton. Then it's Tom Gallagher up the third from Caden Thompson. And Brody Norris. Then I think it is Geordie Slater from Jay Keys. Jay Keys in the factory techno up to 7. Goes up the inside of Geordie Slater. And move up into 6. Jack Dossel goes through with him. Not been a good start for Trent Newton. Anyway, on to the Capri Straight. It is Matthews, Walton, Gallagher, then Thompson, then Brody Norris from Jay Keys. Where's Trent Newton? Oh, he stopped. He stopped on the exit of Howard's. Not how he wanted the first heat race of the day to finish for Trent Newton. Down the back stretch into Howard's concreting. The gap between Matthews and Walton. Just under 0.4. It was 0.382 last time round. What is the gap this time? Oh, 2 wheels on the dirt there for Caden Thompson. Jace Matthews with the fastest lap of 46.557. It is just under half a second between him and Walton. Jay Keys has gone back through on Jack Dossel. Dossel and Slater, 2 graduates of the 4 assist category. In the last few years, as Dossel tries to go for a move on Slater. It's allowing Jay Keys to pull a gap. Fastest lap of the race of 46.344 from Jace Matthews. It's just over half a second between Matthews and Walton. Now Geordie Slater has gone through on Dossel. Is now going to try and chase after Jay Keys. Keys trying to catch Brody Norris. On to lap number 5. Matthews, 46.318. Walton, 46.383. And it's Thompson and Norris. Keys Slater, Dossel, Cowie. That's how they are at the moment. Down the back stretch, out of Autobahn, down the back stretch into Howard's concreting. Matthews. The gap between himself and Walton, just 0.6 of a second. What is it this time? .616 between Matthews and Walton. Geordie Slater is catching Jay Keys. Is he? No. No, he's not. He's slightly. Walton is pulled away from Gallagher, who's now coming under attack from Caden Thompson. Then it's Brody Norris from Jay Keys. Then it's Geordie Slater, who is catching Jay Keys by 0.2 of a second per lap. Keys, 46.919. Slater, 46.714. They go past the stricken cart of Trent Newton, and I think Walton was saving his tyres for the first few laps because he's catching Jace Matthews now. Through Autobahn. Down the back stretch they go. Just over a minute and a half to go. Matthews with the fastest lap of 46.272. He had responded to Max Walton. Up to Autobahn. Geordie Slater. It's almost right on the back of Jay Keys now. Down to Howards. Up towards on-site rental group. Out of on-site rental group. They see a minute to go. So they've got roughly 3 laps to go. Matthews, Walton, Gallagher and Thompson. That's the top 4. Then it's Brody Norris from Jay Keys, who has now been caught by Geordie Slater. Where's Slater going to make the move? On Jay Keys, the Techno Kart, number 88. 20 seconds to go. There will be 2 to go for Matthews and Walton. Oh! Jay Keys covers off Geordie Slater, and Slater goes through on the inside at turn 2 on Jay Keys and takes, what is it, 6? 3-chain breaking through Brisbane Karts onto RHQ, onto Video Pro. Fastest lap of the race of 46.124 from from Jace Matthews. There's 1 lap to go for your race leader. Slater and Keys. Out of RHQ. Onto Video Pro. Out of Video Pro to Autobahn. Down the backstretch they go for the last time. Down into Howard's concreting. For the last couple of corners. Checkered flags at the ready. Out of on-site rental groups for the last time. Your winner in Heat 1 for Tag Light, Jace Matthews from Max Walton. 3rd, Tom Gallagher. 4th will be Caden Thompson. Then will be Brody Norris. And Jordy Slater, Jay Keys, Jack Dossel. And rounding out your field will be Lachlan Cowley with a DNF for Trent Newton. We'll take a short break. We'll be back soon with the Tag Restricted Masters. Alrighty, welcome back to Ipswich Kart Club for round number 6 of the Club Championship for 2025. And also the Castledine Challenge. And it'll be Aaron Rab Jones on pole in the 22 alongside him. Jumpai Marita in the 8. Row number 2 will be Alan Sazowski in the 25 and Steve Johns in the 5. Row number 3 will be Gavin Soward in the 28 and Scotty Hyland in the 44. Row 4 will be Jeff Thompson in the 73 and Scotty Campbell in the 55. Rounding out your top 10 will be Davey Vogel in the 66 and Adrian Ferguson in the 65. Row 6 will be Josh Barnett in the 78 and Pete Sattler in the 56. Row 7 will be Mark Robinson in the 18 and Lee Robinson in the 11. Again, I don't think there is any relation. Row number 8 will be Matt Donnelly in the 60 and Kev Field in the 26. Row 9 will be Nigel Barnett in the 27 and Mark Brogan in the 79. Rounding out your top 20 will be Peter Fletcher in the 88 and Matt Meyer in the 76. Row 11 will be Tim Lemon in the 40 and Linus Brown in the 71. Rounding out the field will be Clinton Hicks in the 21 and Mick Robinson in the 23. So our second biggest class of the day with 24. Our biggest field is Tag Restricted Light with 25. Third biggest, KA3 Junior Light with 23. Having our fourth biggest is Cadet 12, I believe, with 19. So decent numbers, especially in the restricted classes. We're looking set for a start. Oh, Linus Brown's put his hand up. Set for a start. Are we going? Yes, we are. For 8 minutes plus the additional lap. Something's not right with that 71 of Linus Brown. But it is Aaron Rabjones who goes to the lead from Jump by Marita. Then it is Alan Sazlowski into third.
He's jumping. He's like jumping.
Then it is, I believe, Steve Johns. Indeed it is. Up into fourth. Sazlowski trying to go side by side with Jump by Marita. Down the backstretch into Howard's concreting for the first time. Speaking of which, Howard's gone through on Scotty Highland. Onto the Capri Straight once more. It is Rabjones from Marita. Donnelly and Mark Robinson going side by side. I think Mark Robinson keeps the place. For RHQ. Onto Video Pro. Rabjones and Marita. Sazlowski and John. Soward, Highland, Campbell, Thompson. There's Jeff Thompson, David Vogel, and Adrian Ferguson are rounding out your top 10 at the moment. Linus Brown is pulled off somewhere. Not sure where he is. Onto lap number 3. Rabjones, Marita. Fastest lap of the race. Jump by Marita, a 50.583. Up the inside goes Mick Robinson on Peter Fletcher. Out of Howard's concreting. Onto on-site rental groups. Out of on-site rentals. Onto the Capri Straight again, straight away once more. Rabjones, Marita, Sazlowski. Your 1, 2, and 3. Aaron Rabjones with the fastest lap of 50.570. Through goes Robinson up the inside of Nigel Barnett. Then it's Peter Fletcher, Mark Brogan, Tim Lemon, Matt Meyer, and Clinton Hicks. Down the backstretch into Howard's. The EKS cards are flying around Ipswich Kart Club. Provided by Brock Sazlowski over at Talk Karting. Go see him for all your car spares for your kart. As Alan Sazlowski sets the fastest lap of the race, a 50.274. Then it's Steve Johns, Gavin Soward, Scott Ireland. Then it's Scott Campbell, Jeff Thompson. Then David Vogel, Pete Sattler. Then Lee Robinson in the Matrix Motorsport 11 kart. Well, he's wearing a Matrix Motorsport suit. There's the top 3 separated by just over half a second last time. What is it this time? Over the line they go. Yeah, just over half a second. Once again, Rabjones, Marita, and Sazlowski. Adrian Ferguson goes through. Oh, round goes. I think that's Mark Robinson, I believe. Have to wait and see as they come round. Whoever it was will be in between Matt Meyer and Mark Brogan. I think it was Mark Robinson. And off with a problem. I believe that is the... oh, that's Rab Jones. That's the leader. Aaron Rab Jones with an issue. So Marita now to the lead from Alan Sosowski. I couldn't see it because I was too focused on, I think it was Mark Robinson. Marita now leads from Alan Sosowski. Then it is Gavin Soward from Steve Johnson, Highland. Then it's Scotty Campbell, Thompson, Vogel. Then it is Sattler and Ferguson. Then it's Lee Robinson from Barnett. That's Josh Barnett. Then Donnelly. Then Mick Robinson up to 14. And it was indeed Mark Robinson who had the spin at Castledine's kink. Down the backstretch. Marita has got a bit of it. Oh, looks like there was contact between Marita and Rab Jones. There's a bit of damage to that front nose cone of Jump High Marita. From my vantage point, or at least from what I could see on this live stream, I don't know. I don't know if it was. I didn't see it because I was looking at Mark Robinson after he had that spin. Anyway, Marita, Sosowski, that's your 1 and 2. Then it's Gavin Soward, followed by Steve Johns. Then it's Scotty Hyland and Scotty Campbell. It's 5 and 6 for the Scots. No, yeah, 5 and 6 for the Scots. Down the backstretch they go into Howard's. Oh, Sosowski with a late lunge up the inside of Marita into Howard's and takes the lead of the race. Sosowski, Marita. Just over a minute to go. Tim Lemon in front of Aaron Rab Jones. Then it's Clinton Hicks. 2 laps to go for the leader, Alan Sosowski, and he's already building a gap between himself and Marita. 50.155 to Sosowski is the new fastest lap. The gap between himself and Marita just under 0.7 of a second. David Vogel. On the back of Jeff Thompson. Rab Jones has gone through on Tim Lemon. Move up into 21st. One more lap to go. For your race leader, Alan Sosowski. Then it's Marita. Then it's Soward. Then Johns. Field in front of the 27 of Nigel Barnett. Mick Robinson now on the back of Lee Robinson for 11th now. Oh, Rab Jones is pulling in. He's retiring from the race. Meanwhile, out of Howard's towards on-site rental groups for the last time. Your winner in Heat 1 for the Tag Restricted Masters, Alan Sosowski. Jump by Marita will take second. Gavin Soward finishes third from Steve Johns, then Scotty Hyland, then Scott Campbell, then Jeff Thompson, David Vogel, Pete Sattler, and Adrian Ferguson ran out your top 10 from Josh Barnett, Mick Robinson, Lee Robinson, Matthew Donnelly, Kev Field, Nigel Barnett, Peter Fletcher, Mark Brogan, Matthew Meyer, No, sorry, Mark Robinson, then Matt Meyer, Tim Lemon, and Clinton Hicks round out your field. We're going to take a short break and be back shortly with the Cadet 12Ps and the Cadet 9Ps.
Attention in the pit, can I come get Cadet 9, young ladies run to the outlet.
Alrighty, welcome back to Ipswich Kart Club for round number 6 of the Club Championship, the Castledine Challenge, and on track we have our Cadet 9Ps and Cadet 12Ps. I believe we are doing this as one group, so I'm going to do it as one group. We're going to have the grids as one group. On pole will be Spencer Allen in the 15, alongside him Jake Sidoni in the 6. Row number 2 will be Elijah Russell in the 51 and Lincoln Ferris in the 91. Row number 3 will be Hudson Lawson in the 16 and Loic Bucher in the 76. Row number 4 will be Marcel Breton in the 89 and Chase Hamilton in the 48. Rounding out your top 10 will be Carter Lee Rosenberg. Will be Brock McGill in the 75 and Carter Lee Rosenberg in the 98. Rounding out your field, I think is Dan Sewell in the 5, Chase Klein in the 96, and Riley Smith in the 24. So I believe do we have Riley Smith or do we just have 12? Do we have 12 carts? No, we do have Riley Smith out on track for this one. Onto the Capri Straight. We're set for a start. We are away and racing for 5 minutes plus a lap in the Cadet 9Ps, and it is going to be Spencer Allen who will lead the way. Through Castledine into turn 2 for the first time. Whoa! Almost had one cart we almost had one cart roll, and that was the 96 of Chase Klein. Can't see who else was involved, but Spencer Allen gets to the lead from Jake Sidoni. And up to third from 6th was Loic Bucher. We have 2 carts out. Over at turn 2. Up through Autobahn. Let's hope those 2 drivers are okay. Anyway, down the back straight away they go. Into how it's concreting. It is Allen from Sidoni. Then it is Loic Bucher from Lincoln Ferris and Elijah Russell. Onto the Capri Straight. It was Chase Klein. And I think Carter Lee Rosenberg. It was Lee Rosenberg that was involved. So it is Allen from Sidoni. Sidoni all over the back of Spencer Allen. The 2 Parallels. Up to Autobahn they go. Down the back straight away to go. Spencer Allen's pulled a bit of a gap now to Jake Sidoni. Drew Howard's concreting. On to lap number 3. It is Spencer Allen with the fastest lap, a 54.950 from Sidoni, then Bucher, then Ferris. Lincoln Ferris tried to go for the move on Loic Bucher to try and take third, but couldn't make it stick. For RHQ, up towards Video Pro to hairpin they go. They shorten the distance between RHQ and Video Pro as they're cutting through that little section. Down the back stretch into Howard's concreting. Allen, Sidoni. Oh, Lincoln Ferris has gone through on Bucher. Bucher almost put a wheel on the grass on the exit of Howard's. We're already halfway through. We're on to lap number 4. Spencer Allen fastest again with a 54.277. Sidoni, a 54.671. Then it's Ferris, Bucher, Russell, Lawson. Then it's Britton, McGill, Smith, Sewell and Hamilton. Carter, Lee Rosenberg and Chase Klein not continuing. Loic Bucher trying to go through on Lincoln Ferris. But now it's got Elijah Russell right there with him. Oh, Bucher trying to cover him off. Oh, Bucher. Oh, round goes Russell. And Loic Bucher got tagged with him. Luckily, they both get going again. But now they'll also have to deal with Brock McGill, Riley Smith, and Dan Sewell. They get around them cleanly. But now Elijah Russell has to get the head down. Spencer Allen, Jake Sidoni, then Lincoln Ferris, then Hudson Lawson. Then Marcel Britton, Elijah Russell, Brock McGill, Riley Smith, Dan Sewell, Loic Bucher, Chase Hamilton. Carter, Lee Rosenberg and Chase Klein out of this one. On around, I think that was Loic Bucher again. Spencer out. Oh. And Jake Sidoni's had a spin. Then it's Ferris. Then Hudson Lawson. That's your 1 and 2 in the 9Ps. Then it's Britton, Russell. Then it's Brock McGill. Then Riley Smith. Dan Sewell. Chase Hamilton, and it was indeed Loic Bucher who went around again. This time at Video Pro. Out of Howard's. We'll have one more lap to go for the Cadet 9Ps and Cadet 12Ps. Or the Cadet Ps. Actually, they got the checkered flag. It is Spencer Allen who gets... one lap to go. It's showing last lap on the board. They're not getting the flag out. Allen, Sidoni, Ferris, Lawson. Then it's Marcel Britton. Then Elijah Russell. He's broken away from Brock McGill, Riley Smith and Dan Sewell. And Chase Hamilton. And Loic Bucher. Down the back stretch through Howard's for the last time. Up 2 towards on-site rental groups, the last corner. Out of on-site rental group for the last time. Your winner in Heat 1 for the Cadet 12Ps, Spencer Allen. Second will be Jake Sidoni. Third will be Marcel Britton from Elijah Russell. From Brock McGill and Chase Hamilton. And in the Cadet 9Ps, it was Lincoln Ferris who got the win from Hudson Lawson. Then it was Riley Smith from Dan Sewell. Loic Bucher rounds out your field. Unfortunately, DNFs on lap 1 for both Carter Lee Rosenberg and Chase Klein. We'll take a short break. We'll be back soon with our Cadet 9s. Alrighty, welcome back to Ipswich Kart Club, round number 6 for the 2025 Club Championship and our Castledine Challenge. Out on track is our Cadet 9s for their first heat race of the day. Alrighty, so on pole will be Grayson McPhee in the 72, alongside him Harry Lack in the 99. Row number 2 will be Luke Robinson in the 68 and Jace Harriman in the 28. Row number 3 will be Emerson Mills in the 18 and Alfie Doyle in the 19. Row 4 will be Jacob Ding in the 55 and Leo Milligan in the 25. Rounding out your top 10 will be Maddie Tresillian in the 17 and Vinnie Misson in the 77. Row 6 will be Hugo Jones in the 79 and Hunter Hobbs in the 5. Row 7 will be Dominic Bixco in the 14 and Cooper Van Twist in the 16. Rounding out the field will be Cooper Heffernan in the 74 and Jack Southgate in the 7. All right, up towards Autobahn on the formation lap. These drivers have 8 minutes plus an additional lap. The only drivers to have a shorter race distance is the Cadet 9 and 12P platers. The 8 red lights are illuminated. On the board, just outside of race control. On towards on-site rental group. Come out of on-site rental group. into the tram lines, onto the Capri Straight. We're away in racing, and it's going to be Grayson McPhee who will lead the way from Luke Robinson. Harry Lack the third. First couple of corners, nice and cleanly done. So it is Grayson McPhee who will lead the way from Luke Robinson. Then it's Harry Lack. Bit of a tap there from, I think, Emerson Mills on Jace Harriman. Then it is Jacob Ding up into sixth from Alfie Doyle, then Tresillian. Down the backstretch they go. Harry Lack having a look up the inside of Luke Robinson up to second. Or will he get... Oh, Robinson back down the inside. On towards on-site rental groups. Onto lap number 2. Mixco putting 2 wheels on the grass on the exit. Onto lap number 2. It is McPhee, Robinson, Lack, Harriman. Then it's Jacob Ding. Then it's Emerson Mills. Then it's Alfie Doyle from Tresillian. Oh! That's the leader! Oh! 3 carts. 2 carts come together. That's Tresillian and Milligan. And Hunter Hobbs is pulling in. We've had 4 carts retire in the span of a few seconds. Then we've gone full course yellow. Milligan and Tresillian. There was a problem there from the leader, Grayson McPhee. And I think it just caused that chain of events. Obviously, Hunter Hobbs not related to the incident. We got the slowboards. We got the slowboard out. It's full course yellow, so it's Harry Lack. From Jacob Ding has gone up to second. Jacob Ding up to second from Luke Robinson. Then it's Jace Harriman from Emerson Mills. Then Alfie Doyle. Then Hugo Jones. Then Vinnie Misson. Then Dom Mixco. And Cooper Heffernan. Then it's Cooper Van Twest. Great. Then Jack Southgate. McPhee, Tresillian, Milligan and Hobbs are all out. So 5.5 minutes plus the additional lap, fastest lap of 55.246 set by Luke Robinson. Won't really matter though. Gonna get Maddie Tresillian checked out by the medics. See, let's hope she's okay. But I think it was an engine problem from Grayson McPhee that might have caused that chain of events to unfold to now under full course yellow. Harry Lack leading the way. Jacob Ding, Luke Robinson, Jace Harriman, Aston Mills. So Emerson Mills, sorry. I get that mixed up. They go onto the center. Hang on a moment. Well, it's just happened to the camera there on the Capri Straight. Might have been knocked over by the wind. See the one over at turn 2 is shaking about as well. Through our HQ. They've got 4 minutes plus a lap to go. Maddie Tresillian is up and out of the cart. Hopefully she is okay. After the lap 2 incident between her and Leo Milligan. Just getting checked over by the medic. Yeah, 3 minutes and 15 to go, plus the additional lap. Got a second driver being checked over as well. Harry Lack, Jacob Ding, Luke Robinson, that's your top three. Of course, our retirements from this race are Grayson Mc... Oh, we're going red flag. We're going red flag. Okay, we're going red flag. See Harry Lack will lead them into the breakdown lane. And we will be going full course red. And I think we'll cut to take a short break before we get back underway. No, I think that might be race over. Possibly. I'm not sure. Yeah, by the way they're going in, I think it might be race over. So take a short break. We'll come back as soon as we can with tag restricted lights.
Evo Heat are the industry specialists in energy-efficient pool heating and cooling technology. With the largest range of energy-efficient pool heating solutions, Evo Heat will help you maximise your pool so you can swim every day. Australian-owned and operated with more than 15 years of experience providing award-winning heating and cooling solutions. Evo Heat are the industry's preferred supplier of pool and spa heat pump technology. Visit evoheat.com.au today to find out how you can enjoy year-round swimming.
When the competition is fair. Self-worth is not based on whether we win or lose, but how we win or lose. It is important to win with dignity and lose with grace, and that sport must always be kept in perspective. We recognise that our sport of karting is greater than ourselves as individuals, that cheating, unfair practices and unacceptable behaviour undermines the
About 36 So we are away racing and it's going to be restored to lead the way.
sorry, it's Matt Sheehy that Paige Keys has just made the move on, not Maddie McNeil. They look too similar. Fastest lap of the race, a 48.450, set by Luke Trost on that last lap. Down the back stretch into Howard's concrete. Out in front, it's Luke Trost. Leads away from Munro. 48.338 for Trost. Once again, goes fastest. Just to Munro's 48.380. So there's still at least 400ths of a second. Trost and Munro. Paige Keys has gone through on Ronan Finn as well. Down the backstretch they go, Trost and Munro. Already pulled about 2 seconds. Cody Scott. Out of onside rentals. Onto the Capri straight once more. Battle further back between Karina Ratney, Cooper Horwell and Maddie McNeil. McNeil and O'Reilly, another 2 graduates from the 4SS categories. JJ Hamilton returning to karting. Paige Keys goes through. On JJ. Meanwhile, Munro's now all over the back of Trost. A 48.236 to Munro. A 48.468 to Trost. There's still 2.5 minutes to go plus the additional lap. On to the Capri straight once more. Trost, Munro, Scott, Reed, Stratford, Turner, Manzano, Mullins, Furlonger, Mortensen, McLaughlin, then Jack Duncan, then Connor O'Reilly, Dean Kane, Matthew Kruneratney, Cooper Horwell, Maddie McNeil, Lachlan Bridges, Bentley Tully, Paige Keys, JJ Hamilton. Out of Howard's onside mentals. Onside mental groups. I see 1.5 minutes to go, so that's another 3 laps or so to go. So 3 laps to go. For the leaders, Trost and Munro. A 48.244 to Trost on the last lap. A 48.432 to Munro. The gap between Munro and Scott is about 2.4 seconds now. Just under a minute to go now. Gap is just under half a second now. The gap is now just under 1.4 between Trost and Munro. So I think Munro must have backed off, or he's made a mistake. Trost has just pulled another second on it on that last lap. Down the back stretch. 3 hours reading. 1 lap to go for Luke Trost. 1.8 between Munro and Scott. 48.165 by Luke Trost. That's a new fastest lap of the race. And it's Munro, Scott. Then it's Ryan Reed. Then it's Stratford. Then Turner, then Manzano, then Mullins. And it's Furlonger and Mortensen rounding out your top 10. Dennis McLaughlin, Duncan, O'Reilly, Kane, Karunaratne, McNeil, Ben Horwell. Down the back stretch. For the last time, Adam Howards. Now the Gonzo rental bricks for the last time. Your winner in Heat 1 for tag restricted lights, Luke Trost. Second will be Jack Munro from Cody Scott and Ryan Reid. Fifth will be Henry Stratford from Jackson Turner, Ben Jordan Manzano, Callum Mullins, Charlie Furlonga and Robbie Mortensen round out your top 10. Then it was McLaughlin, Jack Duncan, Connor O'Reilly, Dean Kane, Matthew Karunaratne, Matty McNeil, Cooper Hallwell, Lachlan Bridges, Bentley Tully and Paige Keys round out your top 20. Then it was JJ Hamilton, Ronan Finn, Matt Sheehy and Aaron Cole. Round out your field, Boston Wheeler didn't finish. We're going to take a short break and be back soon with the KA3 Junior Heavies. Welcome back to Ipswich Kart Club for round number 6 of the Club Championship for 2025 and the Castledine Challenge. And we have our last Heat 1 race of the day before we go to the lunch break. Our KA3 Junior Heavies. And as they cross the start line, on pole will be Jet Saragi in the 38. Alongside him will be Paddy Buckley in the 50. Row number 2 will be Jackson Duong in the 13 and Raf Gate in the 66. Row number 3 will be Ryan Shaw in the 96 and Ryan Webster in the 78. Row 4 will be Nathan Coburn in the 77 and James Mann in the 88. Rounding out your top 10 will be Jade Porter in the 95 and Max Southgate in the 7. Row 6 will be Bryce Leo in the 51 and Aidan Tunnicliffe in the 3, and rounding out the field will be Eddie Cleto in the 27. Alright, out of Powers concreting. The last couple of corners on 2. On-site rental groups. Getting set for a start this time. We are away and racing in KA3 Junior Heavy, and it's going to be Saragi who will lead the way into Castledine's King from Paddy Buckley. Rathgate slots in the 3rd. I think Ryan Porter up to 4. No, sorry, Ryan Shaw. Sorry. Where did I get Porter from? Oh. Ryan Shaw up to 3rd. Hang on a moment. Saragi to the lead. Then it's Buckley. Then it's Rathgate to 3rd. Then it is Jackson Duong, Ryan Shaw. Then it's Coburn. Up the inside goes Coburn on Shaw. Up in the 4th. Then it's Duong. Southgate up the inside of Porter. That allows James Mann to go through for P-Plater. The leading P-Plater from Eddie Cleto. Where's Ryan Webster? I don't see Ryan Webster out on track at all. Buckley, Saragi. Then it's Rathgate, then Nathan Coburn. Up to 4. Then it is Ryan Shaw from Jackson Duong. Then it's James Mann from Max Southgate. Southgate having a look up the inside into Howards. Does he make the move? No, he doesn't. And it's going to allow Bryce Leo to try and get the run onto the Capri Straight. Jade Porter up the inside. No. No move. Bryce Leo all over the back of Southgate, heading through Autobahn. Meanwhile, Coburn has got Jackson Duong up the inside and goes through to 4. Then it's Coburn, then Ryan Shaw, then Mann, Southgate, Leo, Porter, then Tunnicliffe, then Cleto. Paddy Buckley with the fastest lap of the race, a 49.388. Saragi and Gate, then it is Duong, Coburn, Shaw, then James Mann, then Max Southgate. And Bryce Leo, Jade Porter, then it's Tunnicliffe and Cleto. Onto the Capri Straight once more. 4.5 minutes to go. Saragi now fastest on track with a 318. Porter up the inside of Bryce Leo. No move doesn't stick from Jade Porter. It allows Southgate to build a slight gap back to Leo. Meanwhile, up to Autobahn. Down to Howards. Buckley, Saragi. Then it is Rathgate from Jackson Dwong. Then it's Coburn. Up to 5th. Oh, it looks like those are coming together between, it was either Leo, Southgate or Porter. Fastest lap of 49 and 155 from Saragi. The gap between Buckley and Saragi is just over 0.3. Three and a half minutes to go, plus the additional lap. Down the back stretch. Ryan Shaw all over the back, trying to get onto the back of Nathan Coburn, who has been dropped by Jackson Dwong. The top 4 are all in the 49s, like mid-low 49s. Buckley with the fastest lap of 49.062. Pulled a slight gap to Saragi to 0.4. Down to Howards. Buckley, Saragi. The gap just over 0.44 the last time. Or this time. 49.205 to Buckley, 49.242 to Saragi. Bryce Leo's gone through on Max Southgate now up into 8th. Eddie Cleto off the back. Up to Autobahn. Or through Video Pro for Coburn and Shaw. Shaw on the outside to Autobahn. Down the back stretch. Coburn has kept the place from Ryan Shaw, and James Mann, the P-plater, is now on the back of them as well. Up towards Castledines. Saragi with the fastest lap of 49.059. Leo has pulled away from Southgate, who's now trying to defend from Jade Porter. Further back. Buckley and Saragi still close together with 2 laps to go. Ever so slowly catching is Jet Saragi, but will it be enough? The gap is just under 3.5 tenths that time. James Mann is now on the back of Shaw and Coburn. Then it's Leo, then Southgate, then Porter. Hayden Tunnicliffe and Eddie Cleto. The time is up. 1 lap to go. Paddy Buckley and Jet Saragi. What's the gap between the two? 0.357. Nothing in it between the two of them. Oh, Southgate runs very wide and goes off towards on-site rentals. I think Southgate was trying to reach something. Don't know what it was. because he's now lost the place to Jade Porter. Anyway. Out of on-site rentals for the last time, your winner in Heat 1 for KA3 Junior Heavy, Paddy Buckley from Jet Saragi. Third will be Rathgate from Jackson Dwong. Then it was James Mann who comes home in 5th, the P-plater from Ryan Shaw. Then it was Bryce Leo from Bryce Leo, then Jade Porter, then Max Southgate rounded out your 10. From Aiden Tunnicliffe and Eddie Cleto rounds out your field. We'll take a 15-minute lunch break, I think. And we will be back with Heat 2 for Tag Heavy.
Is that lunch now, Gemma? It is? Lunch? Okay, good. I can come down there. The guys in the flag meeting will come down too, so I'm going to come down. Okay.
tag heavies. Brent Redding comes out at the back. Alright, let's get the grid order up. On pole should be Sam Houston in the 6 alongside him, Brent Redding in the 58. Row 2 will be Josh Dagg in the 39. And Will Marshall in the 17. Row 3 will be Andrew Gilliam in the 5 and Harrison Fox in the 68. Rounding out the field will be Dakota Daniels in the 91 and Luke Jacobson in the 21. At least that's how they qualify. Nope. Redding and Jacobson were disqualified from qualifying. So they will start off the rear. Houston, Dagg, Marshall, Gilliam, Fox, Daniels, Redding and Jacobson. They're looking set for a start. Tag heavy. Heat number 2. The pre-final. We are away and racing. It is Sam Houston to the lead, Will Marshall to second. And it is Josh Dagg third. Then it's Gilliam, Fox, Redding up to 6. From Daniels and Jacobson. Through chain break and through Brisbane Karts. On to RHQ. On the inside goes Harrison Fox on Dakota Daniels. Brent Redding's already up to 5. Make it 4th as he goes up the inside of Andrew Gilliam at Howard's, and he does go through to 4. So he's already made up 3 spots. On to lap number 2. Lap number 2. Lap number 2. Brent Redding already up to 3rd now on Josh Dagg. His next target, Will Marshall. Already gone from 7th up to 3rd in 2 laps, and Dakota Daniels has gone through on Harry Fox. On to lap number 3. Fastest lap of the race, 47.897. Set by Brent Redding. Brent Redding up the inside of Will Marshall, already up to 2nd. And now sets his sights on Sam Houston. Lap number 4. Brent Redding now closing up to Sam Houston. 47.897 Redding. 48.117 to Houston. On to lap number 5. A 47.870 from Redding is the new fastest lap. Only him and Houston are the only ones in the 47s. with Sam Houston doing a 47.954 for RHQ. Into Video Pro. To Autobahn. Down towards Howard's concreting. It is Houston and Reading. 0.539 between them on the last lap. What will it be this time? The head out of on-site rental group. Onto the Capri straight. What is it this time? 0.561, and Houston now is the fastest lap of 47.710 to Reading's 47.732. Houston, Reading, Marshall, Dagg, Gilliam, Daniels, Fox, Jacobson. Houston and Reading, 0.525 between them now. 47.769 to Reading, 47.805 to Houston on the last lap. Houston and Reading have now pulled a gap to Will Marshall. 0.525 to 0.533 this time, with just under 2.5 minutes to go, plus an additional lap. Nothing between the two, Sam Houston and Brent Reading. Over a minute and a half to go. Houston, Reading. .6 now between Houston and Reading, with just with a minute to go, plus an addition, plus a lap, additional lap. Houston and Reading. Just under 2 seconds between Reading and Marshall. The gap between Marshall and Dagg, just over 1/4 of a second. Now it's just under 1/2 a second between Reading and Houston. They will get one more lap. Not much between them. Houston and Reading. Houston will hang on to this one. Harrison Fox all over the back of Dakota Daniels. As they head through Autobahn. Out of Howards they go. On towards On-Site Rental Group. For the last time, your winner in Heat 2 in Tag Heavy will be the number 6 of Sam Houston. Second will be Brent Redding. Will Marshall will come home third from Josh Dagg from Andrew Gilliam. Then will be Dakota Daniels, Harrison Fox, and Luke Jacobson rounding out your field. We'll take a short break and be back soon with KA3 Seniors. Out on track come KA3 Senior for their second heat race of the day. And let's get the grid order up. On pole will be Toby Spinks in the 96. Alongside him will be Dominic Penman in the 70. Row number 2 will be Ryan Reed in the 60 and Cooper Fish in the 91. Row number 3 will be Matty Feather in the 26 and Max Chatton in the 63. Row number 4 will be Dylan Kamaloka in the 41 and Matthew Clark in the 33. Rounding out the field will be Bree Moyes in the 72 and Talia Kittle in the 35. Come out of Video Pro in single file, out of Autobahn in single file. Now they will form it up down the back stretch. 2 and 3 for the Empire Karts. 4 and 5 for the Viral Arts. Come out of Howards. All right, we're set for a start this time. We are away and racing. Nope, we got one more. It is round number 6 of the Club Championship and the Castledine Challenge. I don't think we're racing because the lights are still red on the Capri Straight. On-site rental group. They'll slow it all down and do one more lap. Toby Spinks, Dominic Penman, Ryan Reed, Cooper Fish, Matty Feather, Max Chatton, Dylan Kamaloka, Matthew Clark, Bree Moyes, and Talia Kittle. That's how they line up. We will go again for heat number 2. Alrighty. They get set for a start. Spinks, Penman, Reed, Fish, Feather, Chatton, Camalocker, Clark, Moyse and Kittle. We are away and racing for 8 minutes plus a lap, and it's going to be Dominic Penman who lead the way into Castledines and out of turn 2. It is indeed Dominic Penman who leads the way. From Toby Spinks, then it's Cooper Fish, Ryan Reed down to 4, Chatton to 5, Feather down to 6. Then it's Matthew Clark, Dylan Camalocker, Talia Kittle and Bree Moyse off the back. Cooper Fish now up to second on Toby Spinks. Toby Spinks, the pulsator, now down to third. And it could be fourth as here comes Ryan Reed trying to go around the outside. Turns to the inside for the next corner. Then again on the outside for on-site rentals. On to lap number 2. Penman, Fish, Spinks, Reed, Chatton, Feather, Clark, Camalocker, Moyse back up to 9, Kittle down to the back. Dominic Penman, Cooper Fish. And it's Toby Spinks, Reed, Chatton, Feather and Clark. Then Camalocker, Moyse and Kittle off the back. Down the back stretch. Dominic Penman's already built a gap. Back to Cooper Fish. Right, 1, 2. Capri straight once more. .48.991 is the fastest lap of the race, set by Dominic Penman. And it's Cooper Fish, Toby Spinks, Ryan Reed. Not much has changed in that last lap at all. Matthew Clark on the back of Matty Feather, who's on the back of Max Chatton now. This is for 5th spot. Feather's going to try and go around the outside into Autobahn. Max Chatton is just about holds her off. What about down the back stretch into Howard's concreting. Feather goes up the inside and takes 5th spot back from Max Chatton. And Matthew Clark is there as well. So will Dylan Camalocker, who's making his debut in the senior class. Fastest lap of the race is now set by Toby Spinks, a 48.700. We're on lap number 4. I think that's Chatton gone back for on Feather. No, that's Clark going through on Chatton in the background. Penman, 48.793. Fish, 48.772. Spinks, 48.700. Penman, fastest lap of the race now, 48.592. Feather up to 5, then it's Clark. Chatton down to 7 from Camalocker. Then Bree Moyse, then Talia Kittle. Down the back stretch they go. Toby Spinks now trying to climb onto the back of the 91 Bureau Art of Cooper Fish. Onto the Capri straight once more. Penman, Fish, Spinks, Reed. Then it's almost 2 seconds back to Matty Feather, who just dipped into the 48s. Half the fields, in the top half of the field are all now in the 48s. Matty Feather putting the latest 48 lap, a 48.912. Then it's Matthew Clark, Max Chatton, Dylan Camalocker, Bree Moyse and Talia Kittle. onto the Capri straight once more. 3 minutes to go, plus the additional lap. And another fastest lap from Dominic Penman of 48.477. And he's pulling a few tenths per lap to Cooper Fish. Cooper Fish of 48.712. Spinks of 48.695. Reed of 48.662. And Feather of 46.884. Down the backstretch, once more into Howard's concreting. This could be a three-way battle for second between Fish, Spinks, and Reed. And if they're not careful, that could invite Matty Feather to the fray. The number 26 J&D Bureau Art. Then it is Chatton, then Reed. No, not Reed, Clark. Chatton's gone back through on Matthew Clark. And it's letting Dominic Penman get away. Up the front, then it's Feather. No, not Feather, Fish. I keep getting them, I'm getting them mixed up. Just under 2 minutes to go, plus a lap. Penman, Fish, Spinks, and Reed. Down to Capri Straight to Castledines. 48.549 to Penman of 48.549 to Fish. They did exactly the same time. A 48.569 to Spinks, a 48.662 to Ryan Reed. Still not much between them. Up through Autobahn. Down the backstretch they go. Right, on to the Capri Straight once more. 40 seconds to go. So 2 laps to go. Once again, it's as you were for the last few laps now. No changes. Talia Kittle's gone back through on Bree Boys a few laps ago. About 2 laps ago. 1 lap to go for Dominic Penman. He's won both heats so far today. Well, he's led both heats so far. A 48.404 is the new fastest lap set by Dominic Penman. .48.566 is the new best lap for Toby Spinks. Will it be enough for him to close up to the back of Cooper Fish? Out of RHQ through Video Pro. And up to the Autobahn corner. Down the back stretch. To Howard's concreting they go. Up through the Howard's complex. Onto on-site rental groups. Your winner in Heat 2 for the KA3 Seniors, Dominic Penman. Second will be Cooper Fish from Toby Spinks. Then it's Ryan Reed. Then it's Matty Feather home in 5th from Max Chatton. Then Matthew Clark, Dylan Kamaloka, Britt Talia Kittle, and Bree Moyes rounds out your field. We'll take a short break and be back soon with the tag restricted mediums. Alrighty, out on track. That's right. Welcome back to Ipswich Kart Club, round number 6 of the club championship and the Castledine Challenge. On track we have the KA3 Junior Lights with the third biggest field of the day, with 23 karts on track. And we shall get the grid order. And on pole will be Xander Watts in the 57. Alongside him will be Baxter Jarrett in the 31. Row 2 will be Jai Flynn in the 10 and AJ Leggett in the 64. Row number 3 will be Jack Jensen in the 97 and Levi Dossel in the 71. Row 4 will be Chad Risman in the 22 and Oscar Henoch in the 5. Rounding out your top 10 will be Tyson McGill in the 36 and Alistair Flack in the 11. Row 6 will be Andrew Thompson in the 96 and Monty Jamison in the 34. Row 7 will be Vincent Terhorst in the 6 and Archer Bailey in the 88. Row 8 will be Dimmer in the 27 and Matthew Dixon in the 75. Row 9 will be Charles Newman in the 17 and Jacob Neal in the 24. Rounding out the top 20 will be Johnny Wright in the 30 and Cooper Takagaki in the 23. Row 11, rounding out the field will be Campbell Dawson in the 73, Felix Jen in the 32 and Lockie Wolski in the 59. Looking set for a start this time. 8 minutes plus the additional lap. KA3 Junior Lights. We are away and racing, and it's going to be, who's going to lead the way? It is going to be Baxter Jarrett, who will lead the way to Castledine. There's one card off. That looks like Alistair Flack. And it is indeed Alistair Flack, who went off at Castledine's kink, and is now down into 22nd, behind Campbell Dawson. Levi Dossel moves up to 3rd. Oh, there's a few karts coming together. I think one of them must have been Johnny Wright. Looked like Johnny Wright from the angle. Oh, there's a few karts. Oh, it's Dimmer. Dimmer's slowing up. And I think that is race over for Dimmer. So it is. Baxter Jarrett from Xander Watts. Then Levi Dossel from AJ Leggett. Then it's McGill. Then it's Flynn, Oscar Henoch, then Terhorst, Jamison and Risman rounding out your top 10. Actually, Risman's gone through on Jamison. And it was indeed Dimmer and Andrew Thompson, Jack Jensen and Alistair Flack who got together in a little incident on the first lap, and Dimmer is out of the race. On to lap number 3, your top 5. Jarrett, Watts, Dossel, Leggett and McGill. Then it's Flynn, Henoch, Terhorst, Risman and Jamison. They are your top 10. Then it's Newman, Wright. Then it's Matthew Dixon from Archer Bailey. Then it's Cooper Takagaki. Then it's Felix Jen from Jacob Neal and Campbell Dawson. Then it's Jack Jensen. There goes Jensen. On Dawson is Flack gonna go with him? Don't think so. Yes, he does. Alistair Flack moves up a spot. And it's Thompson and Wolski. On to lap number 4. Jarrett. Fastest lap of a race goes to Baxter Jarrett. A 48.753 up the inside into Castledine's. Was, I think, Jack Jensen on Jacob Neal. Dimmer is indeed out of the race and up at the Autobahn turn, and off goes Lockie Wolski. But he gets going again. On to lap number 5. will be heading on to lap number 5 after this lap. And it is Jarrett, Watts, Dossel, then Leggett. Fastest lap of the race goes to Xander Watts of 48.468. Oh, Thompson up the inside of Felix Jen now. Alistair Flack also went through on Jacob Neal. Alrighty. Just under 4 minutes to go, plus a lap. On to lap number 6. Jensen up the inside of Takagaki. Felix Jen dropped a few places on the last lap. No, he didn't. He just went down a place to Andrew Thompson. There goes Lockie Wolski. Jarrett, Watts, Dossel, Leggett, McGill, Flynn, Hannock. Then Rissman, then Jemison, then Terhorst, then Newman and Wright. That's your top 12. They head on to lap number 7. It is once again Jarrett from Xander Watts, then Levi Dossel. Then it is AJ Leggett from Tyson McGill. That's your top 5 at the moment with just under 3 minutes plus an additional lap to go. There goes Lockie Wolski. Oh, McGill slowing. Issue for McGill. Possibly just made a mistake. And that's cost him dearly. Now he's down to 13th. Not what he would want, not what he would have needed. On to lap number 8. Xander Watts with the fastest lap of the race of 48.439. And McGill dropped a whole bunch of places. He is now outside the top 10. He's down in 13th. Oh, yep, he is down in 13th. My apologies. Lockie Wolski over the line, 30 seconds back. Anyway, attention back to the leaders. Baxter Jarrett, Xander Watts, and Levi Dossel. With 1.5 minutes to go, plus the additional lap, and Xander Watts has now taken the fastest lap of 48.239. No, Dossel now has the fastest lap of 48.239. Dossel has been showing great speed as of late in the KA2 category at the Australian Kart Championship. Wonder if he'll take his first podium in the class in Coffs Harbour next weekend. Have to wait and see. Joe on the side of the track is indeed dimmer. Down through Howards. They'll have 2 laps to go. Oscar Hannock goes through on Jemison. Now Xander Watts all over the back of Baxter Jarrett. Where is he going to go for the move? He's got a lap and a half to do so. Down the back stretch into Howard's concreting. He's got 1 to go. He's got 1 lap remaining. AJ Leggett's there as well. Tyson McGill goes through on Archer Bailey. Meanwhile, out of chain break through Brisbane Karts. Onto RHQ. Through Video Pro. Backs to Jarrett, not cracking under the pressure. Down the backstretch they go. AJ Leggett's there as well. They go through Howards for the last time. There's only one good opportunity for Xander Watts, but he's too far back to make the move. Your winner in Heat 2 for KM3 Junior Lights will be Baxter Jarrett from Xander Watts. Third will be Levi Dossel from AJ Leggett. Fifth will be Jai Flynn from Chad Risman. Then it's Oscar Hannock from Monty Jamison. Then it was Vincent Horston, Charles Newman rounding out your top 10. Then it was Johnny Wright from Tyson McGill. From Archer Bailey, Jack Jensen, Alistair Flack, Matthew Dixon, Jacob Neal, Campbell Dawson, Cooper Takagaki, Felix Jen, Andrew Thompson, and Lockie Wolski rounding out your field. We'll take a short break. We'll be back soon with Tag Restricted Medium. Welcome back to Ipswich Kart Club Championship Round number 6 and the Castledine Challenge. Our next current group on track right now is the Tag Restricted Mediums, our smallest field of 6 entries. Set to do battle over 8 minutes plus the additional lap. What can Riley Vandenbroek do in this one? Have to wait and see. All right, on pole will be Riley Vandenbroek in the 78. Alongside him will be Sebastian DeSalvo in the 7. Row number 2 will be Justin Voigt in the 14 and Scott Jordan in the 41. Rounding out the field will be Callum Sanderson in the 6 and Koya Donnelly in the 61. Let's go. We're set for a start. 8 minutes plus a lap. Tag restricted mediums. We are away and racing, and it's going to be Vandenbroek who will get straight to the lead. No messing around for the number 78. He goes straight to the lead from Sebastian DeSalvo. Then I think it's Scott Jordan up the third from Justin Voigt. Indeed it is. From Sanderson and Donnelly. On to Video Pro for the first time. Vandenbroek already stretching out a gap between himself and Sebastian DeSalvo. Up to R8, so Autobahn. Down the back stretch they go. Vandenbroek, DeSalvo, Voigt, Jordan, Sanderson and Donnelly. The gap just under 0.6 of a second between Vandenbroek and DeSalvo. But I think Riley Vandenbroek will want to stretch that even more over the course of the race. He's got just under 7 minutes plus an additional lap. Through Autobahn, down the back stretch. Scott Jordan now has Justin Voigt on the back of him into Howard's they go. And it is Justin Voigt back up in the third from Jordan, then Donnelly, then Sanderson off the back. Fastest lap of the race goes to Riley Vandenbroek, a 50.055. The gap just under 3/4 of a second between himself and Sebastian DeSalvo. Then it's Justin Voigt up the third, Scott Jordan the 4. Then it's Donnelly and Sanderson off the back. Through the Video Pro hairpin. On to Autobahn. And down the back stretch towards RH, no, not RHQ, Howard's concreting. Donnelly through on Scott Jordan now. And now Sanderson's there as well. Vandenbroek. Then DeSalvo, the gap, just over 0.8 of a second. 49.857 to Vandenbroek. A 49.947 to DeSalvo. Down to Video Pro they go. Vandenbroek, DeSalvo, Voigt, Donnelly, Jordan and Sanderson. A 49.947 to DeSalvo, a 49.857 to Vandenbroek. With just under 5 minutes plus a lap to go. I think 2 wheels on the dirt there for, I believe that was Justin Voigt. The gap now 0.9 between Vandenbroek and DeSalvo. Meanwhile, this battle for third between Justin Voigt and I think Corey Donnelly is heating up now. Dropped a bit to Scott Jordan and Callum Sanderson off the back of the field. Through Autobahn go the leaders, Vandenbroek and Sebastian DeSalvo. Through the on-site rental group. onto the Capri straight once again. The gap, 1.2 now between Vandenbroek and DeSalvo. Fastest lap of the race now for Riley Vandenbroek, a 49.602. The top two are the only ones in the 49s. The rest are doing 50s. Down the backstretch to go. Donnelly on the back of Justin Voigt. He closes up under braking, but he outbrakes himself and goes wide. Now that's going to put Scott Jordan on the back of him now. So it's still Vandenbroek from DeSalvo. The gap now 1.5 seconds. This race is going exactly the way he wants so far. We're 5 minutes down. We've got just under 3 minutes to go, plus an additional lap. We're on lap number 7. Vandenbroek, DeSalvo, Van Voigt, Donnelly, sorry. Then it's Jordan and Sanderson down the back stretch. The gap is well and truly over a second now between Vandenbroek and DeSalvo. Onto the Capri straight once more. The gap, 1.7. A 49.739 to Vandenbroek. A 49.991 to DeSalvo on that last lap. Alrighty, 1 minute and 20 seconds to go, plus the additional lap, so they'll get roughly 3 laps. The gap is now over 2 seconds between Vandenbroek and DeSalvo. The gap just growing and growing with every lap. Down the back stretch, 2. Howard's concreting and down towards on-site rentals. .30 seconds to go, so 2 laps for Vandenbroek and DeSalvo. The gap just under 2.5 seconds. Scott Jordan's lost a couple of places on that last lap. He's in front of Callum Sanderson now. We're on lap number 10. There is 1 lap to go for the race leader, Riley Vandenbroek. Out of on-site rental group. The gap 2.3 between Vandenbroek and DeSalvo. Now all Vandenbroek has to do is just nurse those tyres home. Nurse the kart home to a 2-second win, which means he will start on pole for the final. Because I think the grid for the final, if it's tied, will be based on how they qualified. So with Riley Vandenbroek qualifying on pole earlier this morning, he will start on pole for the final. Out of onside out of on-site rental grips for the last time. Your winner in Heat 2, Riley Vandenbroek. Second will be Sebastian DeSalvo. Third will be Justin Voigt. Fourth will be Corey Donnelly. Fifth will be Scott Jordan. And sixth will be Callum Sanderson. We'll take a short break and we'll be back soon with Cadet 12.
Now please get ready to open the door down to the bridge of the
Welcome back to Ipswich Kart Club, round number 6 of the Club Championship for 2025 and the Castledine Challenge. Out on track are our Cadet 12s. Let's see how they form up. On pole will be Aston Mills in the 18 alongside him. Lennox Carson in the 83. Row number 2 will be Knox Black in the 33 and Harlan Bell in the 7. Row number 3 will be OJ Walton in the 59 and Jeremy Broadbent in the 32. Row 4 will be Liam Campbell in the 22 and Ricardo Johnson in the 50. Rounding out your top 10 will be Frankie Madrak in the 71 and Sebastian Woodrow in the 13. Row 6 will be Shelby Smith in the 43 and Connor O'Hare in the 17. Row 7 will be Jensen Lawson in the 67 and Ashton Lusty in the 4. Row 8 will be Joseph Pilot in the 31 and Spencer Jackson in the 77. Row 9, Oliver Jones in the 41 and Felix Sim in the 6. Rounding out the field will be Scarlett Mitrovic in the 25. Everyone is present and correct. OJ starting off the 3rd row for this one. This is the first time she had to start off the back. She couldn't get to a position in time. Looking set for a start this time. We are away in racing for 8 minutes plus a lap in the Cadet 12s as they head through Castledine's King for the first time. It is Aston Mills who will lead the way. Indeed it is Aston Mills. Through. Chain braking up through Brisbane Karts towards RHQ. Out they go. I think that is Frankie Madrak making the move on Sebastian Woodrow into Video Pro. Up to the Autobahn turn. Down the back stretch. Into Howard's Concreting. Aston Mills leads the way from Knox Black in 2nd. Then it is Lennox Carson. Then it's Broadbent. Then Harlan Bell. Then Johnson. Then OJ down in 7th. From Madrak, then Woodrow, then Campbell. Then Shelby Smith. Then it is Jensen Lawson, then it's Felix Sim. Up to 13th already. Scarlett Mitrovic off the back. Onto the Capri straight once more. OJ up the inside of Carson. And up into 5th. A 51.967 by Aston Mills. That's the fastest lap of the race so far. So it's Mills, Black. Then it's Harlan Bell from Broadbent. Then it's OJ. Then Lennox Carson. Dennis Ricardo Johnson and Frankie Majorek, they've broken away from Sebastian Woodrow. And I think Shelby Smith. Then it's Felix Sim. Down the back stretch. And I think Shelby Smith goes through on Woodrow. Up into 9th, I believe. Yes, it is. Mills and Black. A 51.963 to Aston Mills. Once again, OJ trying to go through on Lennox Carson, but cannot make the move stick. All right, on to the backstretch they go. Harlan Bell now has Jeremy Broadbent on the back of him. But it's still Carson and it's OJ. Woodrow goes through on Liam Campbell. Frankie Majorek goes through on Ricardo Johnson. A new fastest lap. Once again set by Aston Mills, a 51.830. Scarlett Mitrovic off the back. And I think OJ's gone through on Lennox Carson. At Howard's Concreting in DGS, she's up to 5. So it is. Aston Mills. Then it's Black, then Bell, then Broadbent, then OJ. Then it's Carson. Then it's Majorek Johnson, Sim up to 9. There's Felix Sim going through turn 3. Towards the flip-flop they go. Towards Revolution he goes. Out of chain break and on to Brisbane Karts. Then to the RA. Oh, once gone round out of Spencer Jackson in a 77. Down the back stretch. Broadbent on the back of Harlan Bell, but he does not go through. Just tried to go through on Sebastian Woodrow, I think it was Liam Campbell. Indeed, it was Campbell. Tried to go through on Sebastian Woodrow. Once again, a fastest lap from Aston Mills, a 51.811. Consistent as Aston Mills. Consistently lapping in the 51.8s and 51.9s the whole race. Broadbent now still on the back of Harlan Bell. Where's he going to go for the move? Spencer Jackson off the back. And I think Carson's gone back through on OJ, but OJ goes right back through. I think that's going to allow Frankie Majorek to try and go through. Through goes Carson on OJ. Now OJ's going to be side by side with Majorek. Majorek goes through. Johnson's going to go through as well. So OJ's lost 3 places. She's gone from 5th all the way down to 8th. That's what one mistake can cost you in Cadet 12. You make one mistake, suddenly you're losing 2, 3 or 4 places at once. Or if it's a tightly packed AKC field, you're losing up to 10 places. It's a brutal contest, Cadet 12. One minute to go, plus the additional lap. They'll get 3 more. 3 to go. For Mills, Black, Bell, then Broadbent. Then it's Carson, Majorek. OJ's gone back through on Ricardo Johnson. Then it's Felix Sim and Shelby Smith. And then it is Sebastian Woodrow from Liam Campbell. Spencer Jackson trying to go up the inside of Scarlett Mitrovic, but could not make the move. He's all over the back of the 25. Meanwhile, down towards the front of the midfield. I think OJ has not gone through on Madrak. She's still behind him. With 5 seconds to go, a new fastest lap of the race has been set by Aston Mills of 51.682. Madrak now all over the back of Lennox Carson, trying to go through to 5th. OJ Walton has just dipped their toes into the 51s, a 51.978 and a 51.991 for Felix Sim. Now there's 1 lap to go. First of all for the leader, Aston Mills, whose gap is about 1.9 seconds the last time round. What is it going to be this time? Over the line goes Knox Black, 2.2. 1 to go. Carson, Madrak, OJ. Oh, Woodrow now trying to hold off Liam Campbell to try and protect his 11th spot. Felix Sim now on the back of Ricardo Johnson. Lennox Carson defends at Video Pro up to Autobahn. Meanwhile, down the back stretch comes your race leader. And towards on-site rental group for the last time. Your winner in Heat 2 for the Cadet 12s, Aston Mills. Second is Knox Black. Then it'll be Harlan Bell from Jeremy Broadbent. Then it'll be Lennox Carson from Frankie Madrak. Then it's OJ. Felix Sim makes his way to 8th from Ricardo Johnson, and Shelby Smith rounds out your top 10. Then it was Sebastian Woodrow from Liam Campbell, then Connor O'Hare from Joseph Pilot, then Oliver Jones, Ashton Lusty. Where's Jensen Lawson? Then it's Jensen Lawson home in 17th from Spencer Jackson and Scarlett Mitrovic. We're going to take a short break and be back soon with the DD2s.
Yep, 44.
Out in front, 5.7 seconds to Cleveland in second place. So, out of the final corner. Yes, just over a minute and a half to go. plus the additional lap. 47.130 to Howie. 47.771 to Cleveland. 47.283 to Adam Wood. So the gap, I don't think is as big as it was last time after 8 laps. But I'll have a quick look. Yep, it wasn't as big as it was in Heat 1 after 8 laps. There's still a decent margin. On to lap number 10. 47.058 to Howie. $47.959 to Cleveland. 47.850 to Wood. Howie is out of here. Howie is gone and he's never coming back. Two laps remaining for Harrison Howie. A 47.001 to Howie. 47.7 to Cleveland. Down the back stretch for Howard's concreting. For one last, to take the last lap board is Harrison Howie. An 8-second gap back to Scotty Cleveland. Then it's Cleveland. Then it's Adam Wood. Then Scotty Gray, then Jason Smith. Out of Howard's they go. Goes. One last time. Your winner in Heat 2. For DD2 will be Harrison Howie. Second will be Scotty Cleveland. Then it'll be Adam Wood home in third. Then it'll be Scott Gray. Then Jason Smith. And Dan Hutchinson. Take a short break. We'll be back soon with taglines. Alrighty, welcome back to Ipswich Kart Club Championship Round number 6 for 2025, the Castledine Challenge. And on track we have tag 125 Lights for their second heat race of the day. Should be on pole. Hang on a moment. Let me just get the qualifying results. On pole will be Max Walton in the 68, alongside him Jace Matthews in the 74. Row 2 will be Caden Thompson in the 25 and Tom Gallagher in the 23. Row 3 will be Geordie Slater in the 73 and Brodie Norris in the 36. And it's Trent Newton in the 46, Jay Keys in the 88, Lachlan Cowie in the 14, and Jack Dossel in the 54, rounding out your field, set for a start. 8 minutes plus a lap. We are away in racing and tag light. And once again, Jace Matthews gets to the lead. And it's going to be Tom Gallagher who goes through to second from Max Walton. Then it's Brodie Norris. Jay Keys makes his way up to 5. Then it is Caden Thompson from Trent Newton. And I think it's Geordie Slater down to 8. From Jack Dossel and Lachlan Cowie. Down the back stretch they go. Jay Keys. Now with Caden Thompson trying to close up to the back of him. Brodie Norris goes down the inside of Tom Gallagher after Max Walton made the move earlier in the lap. So it is Matthews from Walton. Then it's Norris. Then Gallagher. Then it is Jay Keys. Thompson up the inside now of Keys. Up to 5. Then it is Jay Keys from Trent Newton. And Geordie Slater is through goes Trent Newton on Jay Keys. And Geordie Slater goes with him. Down the back stretch. Through. The last few corners up to on-site rentals. It is Matthews, Walton, Norris, Gallagher, Thompson, Keys, Newton, Slater, Dossel and Cowie. Fastest lap of the race goes to Jace Matthews of 46.709. Down the back stretch. Down towards Howard's concreting. On to lap number 4. Matthews, another fastest lap of 46.514. From Max Walton. Then it's Norris, Gallagher, Thompson, Newton, Slater, Keys, Dossel and Cowie. Jay Keys up the inside of Geordie Slater, and he moves back up in the 6th spot. A 46.4 for Jace Matthews. Oh, that's a wheel gone off for Geordie Slater. Wheel gone off for Geordie Slater. So he is now out of the race. Fastest lap of the race is has just been set by Jace Matthews, a 46.318. Max Walton not too far behind, and it's Brody Norris. Third from Tom Gallagher, and Caden Thompson is the top 5. Trent Newton and Jay Keys, then Jack Dossel and Lachlan Cowie. Matthews, Walton, Norris, Gallagher. Then it's Caden Thompson. Still P5. Trent Newton getting that left rear wheel off the ground. Quite high actually. Through chain brake. Down the back stretch. Howard's concreting. Caden Thompson still closing up to the back of Thomas Gallagher, trying to make a move to try and move up into 4th. So there's still Jace Matthews leading the way from Max Walton. 2.5 minutes to go, plus the additional lap. The reason why the corner chain brake, which is the corner right after the flip-flop, is called chain brake, is because it was actually infamous for, well, as the name states, breaking chains. Hence its nickname, chain brake. Matthews, Walton. Then it's Brody Norris, then Tom Gallagher, then Caden Thompson. Newton and Keys. Onto the Capri Straight. 1 minute to go. Plus another lap. Jace Matthews a 46.399 to Walton a 46.514. And it's Norris a 46.823. Gallagher a 46.698. Thompson a 46.962. Then Newton a 46.058. Keys 47.136. Did I say 46.0 for Trent Newton? 47.058 for Newton on the last lap. 20 seconds to go. Matthews, Walton. Then it is Brody Norris. Tom Gallagher. Fastest lap of the race goes to Jace Matthews, a 46.272. 5 seconds to go. Jace Matthews still leads the way. Oh, excuse me. Out of Howard's concreting. There is 1 lap to go. The tag light and Jace Matthews. Over the line he goes. 1 to go. Matthews, Walton, Norris, Gallagher, Thompson. Then Newton, then Keys. Then Dossel, then Cowie. Up for the Autobahn turn. Hang on, no, that NASA panel is in the correct spot? No, it doesn't look like it from this angle. Oh, no, that does not look right. Anyway, out of the final corner, and it is Chase Matthews who wins Heat 2 in tag light from Max Walton. Third will be Brody Norris from Tom Gallagher. Then Caden Thompson from Trent Newton, from Jay Keys, and Jack Dossel, and Lachlan Cowie rounds out your field. We'll take a quick break and be back soon with Tag Restricted Masters. We are on a roll. Welcome to Ipswich Kart Club Championship Round number 6. It is Tag Restricted Masters for drivers with a bit more life experience. And we should have on pole Aaron Rabjones in the 22 alongside him. Will be jumped by Marita in the 8. Row number 2 will be Alan Sislowski in the 25 and Steve Johns in the 5. Row number 3 will be Gavin Soward in the 28 and Scotty Hyland in the 44. Row 4 will be Jeff Thompson in the 73 and Scotty Campbell in the 55. Rounding out your top 10 will be David Vogel in the 66 and Adrian Ferguson in the 65. Row 6 will be Josh Barnett in the 78 and Pete Sattler in the 56. Row 7 will be Mark Robinson in the 18 and Lee Robinson in the 11. No relation. Row number 8 will be Matthew Donnelly in the 60 and Kev Field in the 26. Row 9 will be Nigel Barnett in the 27 and Mark Brogan in the 79. Rounding out your top 20 will be Peter Fletcher in the 88 and Matt Meyer in the 76. Rounding out the field will be Tim Lemon in the 40, Linus Brown in the 71, Clinton Hicks in the 21 and Mick Robinson in the 23. Then I think it's Marita up to second. Indeed it is from Alan Sislowski. And so far, just about cleanly. Nick Robinson, going through on Tim Lemon. Just up towards the back of the field. Stretch it is. Mick Robinson, so it's Rab Jones from Marita. Then it's Zosky from Soward. Then it's Johns in Highland and Campbell, Thompson, Vogel, going through on Adrian Ferguson and off goes Matthew Donnelly. You'll have to watch on problem for Matt Donnelly here. 5 Barnett from Kentfield and Mick Robinson up to 17 already. Tim Lemon now is Clinton Hicks around the outside and he goes through. But unfortunately Matthew Donnelly is out of this race. 3.5 minutes in. 4.5 minutes to go around. I think that might be... Oh, that's the 27 of Nigel Barnett. Fastest lap of the race goes to Jump by Marita, a 50.392. Clinton Hicks in front of Tim Lemon and Linus Brown. Down the bottom end of the circuit. Rab Jones, Marita, Suzoski, then Soward. Then it's Steve Johns from Scotty Highland. Then Scott Campbell. Then Jeff Thompson. Then David Vogel. Rounding out your top 10 is Adrian Ferguson. Try to have a look up the inside and Jump by Marita into Howard's concreting hairpin. He's going to have a look up the pre-straight. Meanwhile, I think David Vogel's gone through on Jeff Thompson. Indeed he has, so he's up to 8th. But it's not over yet. Rab Jones is being caught by Jump by Marita. Back onto straight once more. 2 minutes to go, plus an additional lap. Rab Jones, Marita. Suzoski now has the fastest lap, a 50.301. Then it's Soward and Johns.
Can I please get car 98? Get 12P, 9P, check out, please.
Down the back stretch. Roughly 3 laps to go. For Rab Jones, Marita. And Sazowski. Jump by Marita, this time goes fast. It's the 50.160. Meyer in front of Nigel Barnett. Up to Autobahn. Tom Validas. Marita, now it's Sazowski back up the inside. Goes Alan Sazowski the second with 2 laps to go. Two laps to go. Rab Jones, Sazowski, Marita. Then it's Soward. Then Johns, Highland, Campbell, Vogel, Thompson. And then Sattler rounding out your top 10. Then it's Josh Barnett, Mark Robinson, and Lee Robinson, then Mick Robinson. Robinson, 12, 13 and 14. With just over a lap to go. Over the line goes Linus Brown. Over the line to start the last lap is Aaron Rap Jones. Bennett Sazowski and Marita. A 50.160 is still the fastest lap from Marita. But the closest one to it is Sazowski, a 50.183. He's on the back of Aaron Rab Jones. Can you make it 2 from 2? Through Video Pro. Up to Autobahn. One last time down the back stretch. Is he going to have a look into Howards or is he too far back? He goes for it. Sazowski to the lead, but Rab Jones is going to try and hang on around the outside. Sazowski hangs on to it. And out of on-site rental for the last time. Your winner in Heat 2 will be Alan Sazowski. Second will be Aaron Rab Jones. Third will be John Marita. Then it'll be Gavin Soward from Scotty Highland. Then Steve Johns. Then Scotty Campbell, Dave Vogel, Jeff Thompson, and Pete Sattler rounding out your top 10. Then it was Josh Barnett, Mark Robinson, Lee Robinson, Mick Robinson, Kev Field. Then it was Peter Fletcher from Nigel Barnett. Then Matt Mayer, Mark Brogan. Rounding out your top 20 was Clinton Hicks from Tim Lemon and Linus Brown. Adrian Ferguson and Matthew Donnelly didn't finish. Take a short break. Be back soon with the Cadet 9P and Cadet 12Ps. Welcome back to Ipswich Kart Club for round number 6 of the Club Championship for 2025 and the Castledine Challenge. Out on track is our Cadet 9 and Cadet 12 peak platers. Our drivers with the least experience. Drivers get in their own class, so they know how it's like when they are on their own, once they do come off their P plates, and they do end up starting towards the front, which I have no doubt a lot of these drivers will in the future. But anyway, let's have a look at the grid. On pole will be Spencer Allen in the 15, alongside him should be Jake Sidoni in the 6. Row number 2 will be Elijah Russell in the 51 and Lincoln Ferris in the 91. Row number 3 will be Hudson Lawson in the 16 and Mike Bucher in the 76. Row number 4 will be Marcel Britton in the 89 and Brock McGill in the 75. Rounding out the top 10 will be Carter Lee Rosenberg in the 98 and Dan Sewell in the 5. Row 6 will be Chase Klein in the 96 and Riley Smith in the 24. Rounding out the field should be Chase Hamilton in the 48, but I don't think we'll get a start this time. Are we? Probably not. No, we're going to get one more lap. So these drivers combined are between the ages of 7 to 12, though you can start practicing at 6. And if you are a cadet P plater at Ipswich Kart Club and they do offer this class, this is the class you will be in. Or this is the group. Of course, some of these kids learn very quickly, whilst others does take a bit of time. And it's an all parallel front row lockout. Down the back stretch. We actually have a couple of cards not taking the start. So we're down to 11. We are indeed down to 11 cards. So it should be set for a start this time. Cadet 9s and Cadet 12 P platers. We are set to go racing this time. We are 5 minutes and 1 lap. We are away and racing for heat number 2 for the cadet, not for the cadet beginners. And it is Mike Bucher and Carter Lee Rosenberg not taking the start. Unfortunately. So through RHQ for the first time, the field has already started to spread itself out a little bit. But it is Spencer Allen who will lead the way. Bit of battling going up towards the back with Chase Hamilton. Of course, younger brother of JJ, who's racing in the tag restricted light category later on this afternoon for their second heat race, and of course the final later tonight. On to lap number 2. Allen, Sidoni, Ferris, then Elijah Russell, then Hudson Lawson, then Riley Smith. Riley Smith has made the way through the field, already halving the grid slot from, I think, about P12, should have been P12, all the way up to P6 on the back of Hudson Lawson. I think this is for second in the Cadet 9Ps. Let's have a look. We'll go for it by class. So Allen, Sidoni, Russell, Hamilton, Britton and McGill. That's your Cadet 9Ps. So that's your Cadet 12P, sorry. And the Cadet 9Ps, it's Lincoln Ferris, from Hudson Lawson, Riley Smith, Dan Sewell, and Chase Klein. On to lap number 3. Spencer Allen and Jake Sidoni. A 54.229 is the fastest lap, set by Allen. To a 54.503 set by Sidoni. And I think it's Elijah Russell. No, it's Lincoln Ferris ahead of Elijah Russell. Then it's Hudson Lawson from Riley Smith. Then it's Dan Sewell. That's third in the Cadet 9. So that's fourth in the Cadet 9Ps. Is Dan Sewell? Later there's Spencer Allen who leads the way from Jake Sidoni. Then it's Lincoln Ferris from Elijah Russell. Then Hudson Lawson, then Riley Smith. Lap number 4. .54.5 to Allen, a 54.4 to Sidoni that last lap. Elijah Russell on the back of Lincoln Ferris still. Coming down the back stretch into Howard's concreting. Still got a minute and a half to go, plus the additional lap for our beginners. The novices, as you will. The beginners to our sport of karting here at Ipswich Kart Club. Spencer Allen, Jake Sidoni, 54.372 to Allen, 54.262 to Sidoni. Sidoni creeping up to the back of him. Meanwhile, the battle for third between Lincoln Ferris and Elijah Russell. Ferris, the leader of the Cadet 9Ps. Elijah Russell, third in the Cadet 12Ps. Was a restricted Vortex Mini Rock 60cc motor and I think 100 kilograms minimum weight for the Cadet 9Ps. Through goes Elijah Russell, the unrestricted Mini Rock 60cc motor. I think 110 kilograms driver plus kart last time I checked. Got about 15 seconds to go. Plus the additional lap. So 2 laps to go. Oh, round goes Riley Smith, tagged by Chase Hamilton. And he's getting out of the cart. Riley Smith's getting out of the cart. Smith's out. But we have 1 lap to go after this one. Sidoni is backed off from Spencer Allen. The kids making mistakes. 1 lap to go. One more lap for Allen and Sidoni. A 54.7 to Allen to a 55.0 for Sidoni. Russell stretching his legs over Lincoln Ferris. Then it's Hudson Lawson and Chase Hamilton. Then it's Dan Sewell from Brock McGill. Out of Video Pro and up to Autobahn for one last time. Down the back stretch to Howard's concreting for one last time in the Cadet 9P platers. Cadet 9 and 12P platers. Out of on-site rental group. Your winner in Heat 2 will be Spencer Allen from Jake Sidoni. Elijah Russell will take home third from Lincoln Ferris. Then it will be Hudson Lawson and Chase Hamilton. Then it'll be Dan Sewell and Brock McGill. Then it'll be Chase Klein. So Marcel Britton in 8. Then it'll be Brock McGill and Chase Klein. And we'll also have a look in class. Your winner in the 12s, 12Ps was Spencer Allen from Jake Sidoni, Elijah Russell, Chase Hamilton, Marcel Britton and Brock McGill. And your winner in the Cadet 9Ps was Lincoln Ferris from Hudson Lawson, Dan Sewell, Chase Klein. Rounding out your finishes. We're going to take a short break and be right back with the Cadet 9s. Be back shortly with the Cadet 9s. Alrighty, welcome back to Ipswich Kart Club Championship Round number 6 for 2025 and the Castledine Challenge. Out on track for heat number 2, Hardy Cadet 9s. Let's have a look how they stacked up after qualifying. On pole should be Grayson McPhee. On pole, it'll be Grayson McPhee in the 72. Alongside him will be Harry Lack in the 99. Row number 2 will be Luke Robinson in the 68 and Jace Harriman in the 28. Row number 3 will be Emerson Mills in the 18 and Alfie Doyle in the 19. Row 4 will be Jacob Ding in the 55 and Leo Milligan in the 25. Rounding out your top 10 will be Matty Tresillian in the 17 and Hugo Jones in the 79. Row 6 will be Hunter Hobbs in the 5 and Dominic Mixco in the 14. Row 7 will be Dominic Mixco in the 14 and Cooper Van Twest in the 16. And rounding out the field will be Cooper Heffernan in the 74 and Jack Southgate in the 7. Should have all 16 carts present. I think we do have all 16 carts on track. So we should be getting this race underway very, very shortly. The Cadet 9s, heat number 2. Looking ready to go racing. We do not go racing this time. Set for a start this time. We all roll into the tram tracks. We are away and racing for Cadet 9s for 8 minutes plus an additional lap. And it is going to be Grace and McPhee who will lead the way. Oh, something's not right with the number 7 of Jack Southgate. And he's already out. So we've already had our first retirement with Jack Southgate with an engine issue. Oh, missing. Oh, around he goes. Spun it round. Can he get the kart going again, or is he out? Have to have a look. It's almost run on the racing line. On to lap number 2. Grayson McPhee, Harry Lack. Then it's Robinson, Harriman, Mills, Ding, Milligan, Jones, Doyle, and Tresillian. Then it's Heffernan, Mixco, then Hunter Hobbs in 13th. From Cooper Van Twest. Where's Vinny? Is he going? Oh, no, he is out of the race. He's out of the kart and out of the race. So 2 retirements on the first lap, that being Vinny Misson and Jack Southgate. Both in numbers with 7. So Grayson McPhee, Harry Lack, Luke Robinson, Jace Herman, Emerson Mills, Jacob Ding, Leo Milligan. That's how they were on the last lap. Any changes? No changes. No changes in the field, but there is a fastest lap of 53.879 set by Harry Lack. And he is closing in on Grayson McPhee. With just over 5.5 minutes to go, plus the additional lap. On to lap number 4. Oh, there's going to be it was almost 3 wide between Mixco, Heffernan, and Hunter Hobbs. Coming up the Capri Straight. Fastest lap again from Harry Lack, a 53.610. Hugo Jones, Alfie Doyle. They regularly battle for the lead up at Toowoomba. And right now they're battling over 8th spot here in Ipswich. Harry Lack now all over the back of Grayson McPhee. The gap was 0.4 last time. What is it now? Just over 1/4 second. 53.8 to McPhee, a 53.6 to Harry Lack. There's Hunter Hobbs right down the back of the field. Don't know what's happened with him. But it is still Grayson McPhee from Harry Lack. Down the back straight away they go. Grayson McPhee, Harry Lack. The 1 and 2 still for the moment. Then it is Luke Robinson. Then Emerson Mills. Then Jace Harriman gives Mills a little love tap, heading out of on-site rentals. But another fastest lap from Harry Lack, a 53.608, considering Made a start up at Warwick, I think, last year. And he's developed into a great little driver, has young Harry Lack. And is now regularly up the front, or close to the front, at national level. In the Cadet 9 category, down the back straight, they go. Into Howard's concreting, they go. On towards on-site rentals. Once more, Harry Lack's all over him. He's all over Grayson McPhee. Over the line, 53.576 to McPhee. 53.457 to Harry Lack. The gap just under a tenth of a second. Through the Revolution race gear flip-flop, through chain brake. And up through Brisbane Karts. Up through RHQ. Onto Video Pro. Comes out of Video Pro. To Autobahn. Grayson McPhee under pressure from Harry Lack. Lack's going to go down the inside and try and take the lead into Howard's concreting, but could not make the move. Onto the Capri straight once more. It is Grayson McPhee from Harry Lack. Harriman has gone through on Emerson Mills on the last lap. 53.7 from the 2 leaders. Luke Robinson gained a tenth on him. Harry Lack had a look up the inside of Brisbane Karts, but has now lost some ground with just over a minute to go, plus 1 lap. Onto the Autobahn corner. Down the back stretch. Into Howard's concreting. 1 minute to go. They will get 2 laps to go. 2 more laps for the leader, Grayson McPhee and Harry Lack. The gap just over a quarter of a second between McPhee and Lack. Then it's Luke Robinson who set his personal best of a 53.581. Through Autobahn, Harry Lack's all over him again. He's already made up the ground that he lost on the last lap. Now, they're going to get 1 to go. Down the back stretch, Harry Lack tries to pull out of the slipstream, but he's got 1 more lap. He's only got a few more opportunities. Is he going to do it? He goes through. Harry Lack goes through to take the lead with 1 to go. Out of on-site rental group. Onto the Capri straight. 1 to go for Harry Lack. There's Luke Robinson. Only 2 seconds back. A 53.425 last time for Robinson. He's caught nearly a second. Through chain brake and through Brisbane Karts and on to RHQ. Jace Harriman now has Aston Mills on the back of him. The North Queenslander. Through goes Emerson Mills on Jace Harriman. Fastest lap. Luke Robinson, a 53.425. So Luke Robinson was the fastest on that last lap. And on to on-site rentals. Out of on-site rental group for the last time, your winner in T2 for the Cadet 9s will be Harry Lack from Grayson McPhee. Luke Robinson will come home in 3rd. Jace Harriman will come home in, Emerson Mills will come home 4th from Jace Harriman. Then it'll be Leo Milligan from Jacob Ding. Then Alfie Doyle. Then it'll be Hugo Jones and Matty Tresillian rounding out your top 10. Then it will be Dominic Mixco, Cooper Heffernan, Cooper Van Twest, and Hunter Hobbs rounding out your finishers. Unfortunate retirements for both Jack Southgate and Vinnie Misson, which will need to be recovered. We're going to take a short break and we'll be back shortly for Tag Restricted Lights.
Evo Heat are the industry specialists in energy-efficient pool heating and cooling technology. With the largest range of energy-efficient pool heating solutions, Evo Heat will help you maximise your pool so you can swim every day. Australian owned and operated with more than 15 years of experience providing award-winning heating and cooling solutions. Evo Heat are the industry's preferred supplier of pool and spa heat pump technology. Visit evoheat.com.au today to find out how you can enjoy year-round swimming.
Back to it. Welcome back to Ipswich Kart Club Championship Round number 6 for the 2025 season. And it is the Castledine Challenge. Tag restricted lights out on track for the second heat race of the day, the penultimate heat race of the day, before we get into our finals later this afternoon. On pole will be Luke Trost in the 47. Alongside him will be Jack Munro in the 18. Row number 2 will be Henry Stratford in the 42. And John Manzano in the 27. Row number 3 will be Ryan Reid in the 9 and Cody Scott in the 3. Row 4, Callum Mullins in the 91 and Jackson Turner in the 12. Rounding out your top 10 will be Robert Mortensen in the 17 and Jack Duncan in the 15. Row 6 will be Charlie Furlonger in the 72 and Boston Wheeler in the 33. Row 7 will be Cooper Horwell in the 75 and Josh McLaughlin in the 52. Row number 8 will be Matthew Carina-Ratney in the 2 and Dean Kane in the 77. Row 9 will be Connor O'Reilly in the 71 and Matty McNeil in the 26. Rounding out your top 20 will be Lachlan Bridges in the 6 and Bentley Tully in the 63. Rounding out the field will be JJ Hamilton in the 48 and Matt Shee in the 25, that's row 11. Row 12 will be Ronan Finn in the 28 and Aaron Pohl in the 24. Rounding out the field will be Paige Keys in the 21. We're looking set for a start. This time around, tag restricted light, 8 minutes plus a lap. We are away and racing. And I think it'll be Tross who gets away to the lead. No, it's going to be Munro who squeezes them out. No, Tross goes through to the lead. One cart's off at the back. That is Matt Sheehy. Not to be confused with Matty McNeil. I got that mixed up. And I think Munro's been dropped back down to 5th. And it could be 6th. Through goes Cody Scott. And I think... who was that just went through? I think that might have been Jackson Turner as Munro's gone back through. Down the back stretch. Manzano goes to 2nd, but not for long. Here comes Henry Stratford up to 2nd. Then it's Cody Scott going through on Ryan Reid for 4. So at the end of the first lap, it is Luke Trost from Henry Stratford, then John Manzano, then Cody Scott, then Ryan Reid, then Jack Munro. Then I think it is Jackson Turner from Callum Mullins, then Robert Mortensen and Jack Duncan round out your top 10 at the moment. Then it's Charlie Furlonger, Boston Wheeler, Josh McLaughlin, Cooper Horwell, Dean Kane, Connor O'Reilly, Matty McNeil, Matthew Carina-Ratney, Bentley Tully and JJ Hamilton round out your 20. Then it's Bridges, Keys, Finn, Pole and Sheehy. Luke Tross has already built a gap. Just over a second to Henry Stratford. Henry Stratford, one of the graduates up the 4SS category a few years back. Trost, Stratford, Scott, Reed, Munro now up to 5. Manzano all the way down to 6. Fastest lap of the race, set by Trost, a 49.048. Stratford, Scott, Reed, Munro, Manzano, Turner, Mullins, Mortensen, Furlonger. Then it's Duncan. Jack Duncan down to 11. Then it's Boston Wheeler, Josh McLaughlin in 13th. Then it's Orwell, Kane. Then O'Reilly. There goes Kane up the inside, but is massively misjudged. Manzano's had an issue because he's dropping back massively. He's down behind, I think, Matty McNeil. Indeed, yes it is Matty McNeil. That in front of Manzano. Manzano down to 16th. Fastest lap again, this time by Trost, a 48.599. The second fastest is Jack Munro with a 48.601. Lachlan Bridges must have had a spin in what's happened with Jackson Turner. Where did Jackson Turner go? I did not see Jackson Turner cross the line. Trost. Stratford, then Scott, then Reed, then Munro. 48.330 to Trost. That's the new fastest lap. Horwell defending from O'Reilly. There's Dean Kane. Then Jordan Manzano. Then Matty McNeil. Now in front of Matty McNeil. Then it is Matthew Karunaratne. Then Bentley Tully. Then it's Paige Keys. Up to 19th from 25th. From Ronan Finn. Then JJ Hamilton. Then Aaron Pole. Then Matt Sheehy and Lachlan Bridges. Over the line goes Trost. 48.653. 48.497 to Cody Scott. He's closing up to Henry Stratford. Ryan Reed, Jack Munro. Lachlan Bridges closing up to the back of Matt Sheehy. Where's he going to go for the move? Just under 3.5 minutes to go, plus the additional lap. This battle's happening all up and down the field. Tross has pulled away the gap. 1.8 seconds last time round. The gap 1.978 last time round. A 48.341 to Trost, a 48.434 to Stratford. Karunaratne now goes through on Matty McNeil. Further back, and JJ Hamilton has gone through on Ronan Finn. Aaron Pole's there as well. Lachlan Bridges on the back of Matt Sheehy as well. Two and a half minutes to go. Luke Trost leading the way. And he's got a comfortable margin of just under 2 seconds. A 48.118 by Trost. That's the new fastest lap of the race. Could we see a 47 by the end of it? He's got 2 minutes plus an additional lap. So it is possible he could break into the 47s. He could break that 48 barrier and get into the 47s by the end of this race. For reference, the fastest lap in the tag heavies was a 47.7. Trost would have been in the top 5 in tag heavy. But he's not in tag heavy, he's in tag restricted light. right? I don't know what I'm on about. Anyway, enough blabbering on what could be and what might not be. Tross leads by 2.5 seconds to Henry Stratford. Then it is Cody Scott from Jordan Manzano. Sorry, Jack Munro, sorry. Oh my God. I'm getting things mixed up. Then it's Ryan Reid. Then Callan Mullins. All on his own in P6. Then it is Robbie Mortensen and Charlie Furlonger. Then it's Jack Duncan. Up into 9th, Josh McLaughlin rounding out your top 10. Dennis Manzano up into 11th. From Cooper Hallwell, then Dean Kane, then O'Reilly, then Karina Ratney, then Maddie McNeil. Then Bentley Tully, and here comes Paige Keys. Up into 18th spot, into 19th spot. 40 seconds to go, plus 1 lap. A 48.191 to Trost on the last lap. Pretty sure that's faster than what he did in Heat 1. I'm not sure, I'll double check. Indeed it was. He did a 48.165 in Heat 1. He's done a 48.118 in Heat 2. He did break a 47 in qualifying, but he's running out of time. Trost has just legged it the entire way. Cody Scott. Now it's Jack Munro on the back of him. Two of them have raced, those two have raced in the 4SS junior category in the past. Not against each other though, but they have they've previously competed in the class. Same with Henry Stratford. 1 lap to go. Trost, Stratford, Scott, Munro, Reid, then Mullins. Boston Wheeler down towards the back. Dean Kane, Connor O'Reilly, Cooper Hallwell, Matthew Karuna Ratney, Maddie McNeil. Down the back stretch for the last time. Out of Howard's concreting. Onto and out of on-site rentals. Your winner in Heat 2, Luke Trost. Second will be Henry Stratford. Then it'll be Cody Scott home in third. No, it won't be Cody Scott home in third. It'll be Ryan Reid home in third from Callum Mullins. Then it'll be Robert Mortensen. Yeah, no, I've seen that. Scott and Munro come together. They will not finish. It'll be Mortensen home in fifth from Charlie Furlonger. Then it'll be Jack Duncan, Johnny Manzano, Josh McLaughlin, and Boston Wheeler rounding out your top 10. Then it'll be Dean Kane, Connor O'Reilly, Matthew Karuna Ratney, then Maddie McNeil, then Cooper Hallwell, then Bentley Tully, followed by Paige Keys, Ronan Finn. Oh, over the line, who got it? Was it Matt Shee or was it Lachlan Bridges? Lachlan Bridges just got there by 19 thousandths of a second. Paige Keys 17th, Ronan Finn 18th, JJ Hamilton 19th, and Aaron Powell rounds out your top 20. Yep. Then it was Scott, Munro, and Turner didn't finish. But a last lap collision, last corner between Jack Munro and Cody Scott means Luke Trost will start out a pole for the final. We're going to take a short break and we'll be back soon with the KA3 Junior Heavies.
We, the drivers, team members, parents, mechanics, suppliers and supporters of karting in Australia, acknowledge that participation in our sport is a privilege that we enjoy. Being a participant in karting brings with it responsibilities to conduct ourselves as we ourselves would like to be treated, which means to act with respect towards our clubs, opponents, officials, volunteers, and to the sport of karting generally. There is great merit in winning, and success brings with it great joy, but that success must never come at all costs. Winning is only meaningful when the competition is fair. Self-worth is not based on whether we win or lose, but how we win or lose. It is important to win with dignity and lose with grace, and the sport must always be kept in perspective. We recognise that our sport of karting is greater than ourselves as individuals, that cheating, unfair practices and unacceptable behaviour undermines the stature of our sport and all who participate in it. We will strive to always keep a positive attitude and to make a positive contribution to our sport and our club for the betterment of karting. We acknowledge and thank our club, officials, volunteers and administrators, knowing were it not for them, there would be no race in which we compete and no sport for us to enjoy. What matters most is the challenge of the race, sportsmanship, maintaining our self-respect and respect for our opponents while racing fairly and creating a positive sporting experience both on and off the track, so that we can find the true joy in our sport, and most of all, create a community where people want to participate and where fun and safety are paramount.
Attention to the pitch, can I please get card heavy down to the outlets for final?
Welcome back to Ipswich Kart Club, round number 6 of the Club Championship. And the Castledine Challenge, the last Heat 2 race of the day before we get into our finals. K83, Junior Heavies. Let me just pull the grid order up so that we know who is where. On pole will be Jet Saragi in the 38 alongside him, Paddy Buckley in the 50. Row number 2 will be Jackson Duong in the 13 and Raf Gate in the 66. Row 3 will be Ryan Shaw in the 96 and Ryan Webster in the 78. So it's an all Ryan third row. Row 4 will be Nathan Coburn in the 74 and James Mann in the 88. Rounding out your top 10 will be Jade Porter in the 95 and Matt Southgate in the 7. Sorry. Row 6 will be Bryce Leo in the 51 and Aidan Tony Cliff in the 3. Rounding out the field will be Eddie Cleto in the 27. Going through Howard's concreting. The last heat race of the day. We are set for a start this time. Saragi. Ben Buckley, we are away in racing in heat number 2. The junior heavy. And it's going to be Jet Saragi who gets away to the lead. Oh! One car's gone up over the back, that is. Towards the back, that is Duong. Oh, a few cars have gone around. That's James Mann. He's pulled in. He's out. Jackson Duong. I think Ryan Webster and Max Southgate all involved. Jackson Duong now on the back of Max Southgate as they head into Video Pro. So it was Southgate, Duong, Mann and Ryan Webster all involved in that. Long car going wide. That looks like Ryan Shaw. It is Ryan Shaw. The second Ryan. Saragi, Buckley, Gate, Dwong. No, Gate. Then Coburn. Then Porter, Leo, Shaw, Tunnicliffe, Cleto. Then it's Dwong, Southgate. Then Ryan Webster, James Mann out of the race. Jet Saragi defending into Video Pro from Paddy Buckley. Where will Buckley make the move? Out of Autobahn, down the back stretch. On towards Howard's concreting. Out of Howard's they go. Through the last, for the complex of corners onto on-site rental group. Onto the Capri straight once more. Saragi with the fastest lap. No. Buckley with the fastest lap of 49.617. Southgate goes down the inside of Eddie Cleto towards the back of the field. That's for 10th. Then it's Ryan Webster at the back. James Mann out. But it is Buckley with the fastest lap of 49.617. De Saragi's 49.624. On to lap number 4. Coburn, currently 4th from Jade Porter. Jade Porter's having a good race. A 49.184 is the new fastest lap from Jet Saragi. Ryan Webster now behind Eddie Cleto. Minutes in, just under 5 minutes to go. Saragi extending the lead now to Paddy Buckley. Saragi, Buckley, Gate. Then it is Coburn, Porter, then Leo, then Ryan Shaw, then Jackson Dwong. Then it's Aidan Tunnicliffe, Max Southgate, then Ryan Webster and Eddie Cleto. 'Right, on to lap number 6. It is Saragi, then Buckley, then it is Rathgate. Then it is Nathan Coburn, then Jade Porter, then Bryce Leo, then Jackson Dwong from Ryan Shaw. Then it's Aidan Tunnicliffe. Fastest lap of the race goes to Jackson Dwong, a 49.106. Southgate's gone through on Aidan Tunnicliffe. And now Aidan Tunnicliffe is there as well. I think Jackson Dwong's gone through on Bryce Leo. Yes, he has. Now he's going to go through on Jade Porter, easily under braking. Through goes Jackson Dwong, our fastest man on track. Saragi, Buckley. Oh, Saragi 3/1000th off the fastest lap, set by Jackson Dwong. Now Ryan Webster going through on Tunnicliffe. That's for 10th now. Southgate 9. Webster 10, Tunnicliffe 11. Cleto off the back, James Mann isn't going to finish this one. He retired from the race pretty much immediately. Down the inside goes Jackson Dwong. Up into a 4th now, past Nathan Coburn. Jet Saragi now, the fastest man on track, of 49.017. The Buckley's 49.219 and Raf Gates 49.407. Southgate, Tony, no. Southgate, Webster, Tunnicliffe, Cleto. Down the backstretch into Howard's concreting. On towards on-site rentals. Out of on-site rentals. Onto the Capri Straight once more. Saragi, Buckley, Raf Gate. Then Jackson Dwong. Then Nathan Coburn. Then Jade Porter. Then Ryan Shaw. Then Bryce Leo. Then it's Southgate in front of Webster. Then it's Tony Cliff and Cleto. That's your field. .49.080 to Jackson Dwong. Here's the second fastest on track, behind Jet Saragi. 45, about 40 seconds to go now for the leader, Jet Saragi. Oh, but Buckley caught him up a little bit on the last lap of 49.107 to Buckley, of 49.319 to Saragi, and Dwong is the first one to dip into the 48, a 48.898 to Jackson Dwong. I think this is the second race in a row he's been the fastest on track. Oh, Ryan Webster's pulling off. He's out of this race as well. Nathan Coburn's having issues as well. Oh, Southgate trying to go through, but there was not enough space. Tony Cliff will go back through. There's one lap to go. Out of RHQ for the last time comes the leader, Jet Saragi. Then it's Paddy Buckley. Then it's Raf Gate from Jackson Dwong, who's still the only one of the 48s. And it's Eddie Cleto. Out of Howard's concreting. For the last complex and through. On-site rentals for the last time. Your winner in Heat 2 will be Jet Saragi from Paddy Buckley. Third will be Rathgate from Jackson Dwong. Then it'll be Jade Porter home in fifth from Ryan Shaw. Then Bryce Leo. Then Nathan Coburn. Then Aidan Tunnicliffe. And then Eddie Cleto round out your field. That is our last heat race of the day. We'll move on to our finals. We're going to have a quick break and we'll be back shortly with Tag Heavy for the final. welcome back to Ipswich Kart Club Championship Round number 6 for the 2025 season. And on track is the first of our finals, the Tag 125 Heavies. And we'll get the grid order up. Let's see who is where for our finals in just a moment. All right, on pole will be Sam Houston in the 6 alongside him. Will Marshall in the 17. Row 2 will be Josh Dagg in the 39 and Luke Jacobson in the 21. Row 3 will be Andrew Gilliam in the 5 and Brent Redding in the 58. Rounding out the field will be Harry Fox in the 68 and Dakota Daniels in the 91. Looks like we are missing one. We don't have Andrew Gilliam. And it is a really windy day here at Ipswich Kart Club for the Castledine Cup. Of course, celebrating Nancy and Graham Castledine. But we are getting set for a start. The first of our finals for today, Tag 125 Heavies. We are away and racing for 11 minutes and a lap. And it is going to be Sam Houston who will lead the way. Is Brent Redding going to move up to third early? Yes, make that second. Goes right through Will Marshall and Dakota Daniels. It is Sam Houston leading the way from Brent Redding, then Will Marshall. Josh Dagg drops all the way down to the back. Here comes Luke Jacobson up the inside of Harry Fox into 5th. Out of Autobahn, down the back stretch they go. Houston and Redding, sorry. Brent Redding now already on the back and he goes through on the inside to take the lead on lap at the end of lap 1. Brent Redding goes through. Will Marshall goes through as well. Houston loses 2 places in 1 lap. Then it is Daniels, Jacobson, Fox, and Dagg. With 10 minutes to go plus a lap, Brent Redding's going to want to stretch out that lead as much as humanly possible. On to lap number, halfway through lap 2. Down the back stretch they go. Down to the bottom half, down to Howard's concreting. So moves further back from Harry Fox, Luke Jacobson, or Josh Dagg. No. Plus the gap between Redding and Marshall. 47.828 from Redding. 1.4. He's gained nearly over 0.4 of a second to Will Marshall. A 48.5 from Sam Houston. 48.9 to Daniels, a 49.3 to Jacobson, a 49.4 to Fox, and a 49.3 to Dagg. Down the back stretch, Brent Redding, Will Marshall, Sam Houston, your 1, 2, and 3. Then it's Dakota Daniels, Luke Jacobson, Harry Fox, and Josh Dagg. Rounding out your field, that's your 125 Heavies. On to lap number 4. Still 8.5 minutes to go, so roughly 12 laps. I think it's going to be a 14 or 15 lap final. Somewhere along those lines. A 47.691 is the new fastest lap. Set by Brent Redding. Will Marshall currently second, and it's Sam Houston from Dakota Daniels. And it is Luke Jacobson from Harry Fox and Josh Dagg. Then Andrew Gilliam. 8 minutes to 3 minutes gone. 8 minutes to go plus the additional lap. Coming another 11 laps. So yeah, I think this is going to be a 15 lap final. Lap number 4. No, sorry, lap number 4 completed. A 47.599 to Brent Redding. He's pulling he's pulling about a half a second a lap on the rest of the field. Sam Houston is the only other driver in the 47s with a 47.834. Josh Dagg has gone through on Harrison Fox on the last lap. Now he's on the back of Luke Jacobson. He's going to try and go around the outside into Autobahn, but that is not, I don't think, is the smartest move. Down the backstretch into Howard, and he's going to try and go through up the inside. Yes, he does. He goes through up into P5, but Jacobson's going to get him right back. Jacobson holds on to 5th from Dagg and Fox. A 47.481 from Brent Redding. He's pulling roughly 0.4 of a second a lap on everybody else, at least. Oh, dipped a couple of wheels on the dirt. Did Luke Jacobson. Harry Fox is going to try and have a go. And Josh Dagg has gone through up in the 5th. But I think that might be, for the time being, as far as he'll get. Redding, Marshall, Houston, then Dakota Daniels, then Luke Jacobson, then Josh Dagg, then Harry Fox. Sorry, Jacobson 5th, Josh Dagg at 6th. Harry Fox in 7th, Andrew Gilliam didn't even start. Sam Houston all over the back of Will Marshall. He's going to try and move into 2nd. Through Video Pro and up to RHQ. This is who we're following with the cameras. Down the backstretch into Howard's concreting. There's still 5.5 minutes to go, plus another lap. So roughly 8 laps, 7 or 8 laps. We won't know until we get closer to the end of the race. We're about halfway through. Redding, Marshall, Houston, then Daniels, Dagg, Jacobson, Fox. The top 3 are all in the 47s. The 4th quickest is actually Harry Fox with a 48.245. It's faster than the driver in 4th, which is Dakota Daniels. Then it's Josh Dagg in 5th. Onto lap number 9. Redding, 47.5. What about the other 2? 47.9 and a 48.0. So Brent Redding is running away with it. It's almost 4 seconds between himself and Will Marshall. It's already the length of the straight between Brisbane Karts and RHQ. And almost the entire straight between Video Pro and Autobahn. Down the back straight away he goes. Meanwhile, Sam Houston's on the back of Will Marshall for trying to go for 2nd. Brent Redding, Will Marshall, Sam Houston, Josh Dagg. There's Dagg in 4th. Then it's Dakota Daniels. Then Luke Jacobson, then Harry Fox. 47.081 to Josh Dagg. He could break into the 47s by the end of this race. We're on lap number 10 at the moment. About 3.5 minutes to go. Down the back straight away goes Brent Redding. Meanwhile, Sam Houston in the 6 having a go at Will Marshall in the 17. Marshall and Houston. Through goes Redding. Then it's Marshall. Then Houston. Then it's Josh Dagg from Dakota Daniels. Then Jacobson and Fox once again. 2.5 minutes remaining, plus the additional lap. Redding's gone, well and truly. He's halfway down the back straightaway. Now he's going to come out of Howard's. He's now towards on-site rental group. He's now coming over the line now. Then it's Marshall. Then it's Houston. Here is Brent Redding. Going through chain break and onto Brisbane Karts. Out of Brisbane Karts and onto RHQ. Out of RHQ. Through Video Pro. Out of Video Pro and up to Autobahn. Harry Fox has dropped off the back of Luke Jacobson. A minute and a half remaining in this race. We're heading on to lap number 13. Then it is Will Marshall. Then it's Sam Houston. Down in third. Still third. Then it is Josh Dagg still 47.476 to Brent Redding. Harry Fox has pulled in. He's out of this race. With 1 minute to go. Minute to go plus another lap. So it's got 3 laps to go. We're currently on lap 13. Brent Redding's already come out of Howard's. He's got 5.5 seconds back to Will Marshall and Sam Houston. Back down, there he goes now. So yeah, 2 laps to go. Brent Redding will get the last lap board this time round. Will Marshall, Sam Houston, Josh Dagg is in the 47s, a 47.897. But he's not catching the guys in front of him. He's way too far back for that now. Through goes Redding. Through goes Marshall and Houston. Then Dagg, Daniels and Jacobson. Fox is out. Down the backstretch. Next race is KA3 Senior. 1 lap to go for the leader for 58. The current state champion, Brent Redding. Will Marshall and Sam Houston still trying to battle it out for second and third. Through goes Redding. The checkered flag is at the ready, being prepared by Jody Zahl. Down the back stretch. Out of Howard's, there he comes. And out of on-site rental group for the last time, your winner in the tag heavy final, Brent Redding. Second will be Will Marshall, then it'll be Sam Houston in third from Josh Dagg. Then it'll be Dakota Daniels home in fifth from Luke Jacobson. Rounds out your finishers. Harry Fox did not finish. We'll take a short break. We'll be back shortly with the KA3 Senior Final. Alrighty, welcome back to Ipswich Kart Club Championship Round number 6. And it is also the Castledine Challenge. And it is our second of the finals. This time it is the KA3 Seniors. So far, it has been the Dominic Penman show in both heat races, leading from start to finish. But it was Toby Spinks who got the honours earlier on this morning with pole position and qualifying. But it's not how you qualify, it's how you finish. But here's to go for the final. On pole will be Dominic Penman in the 70. Alongside him will be Toby Spinks in the 96. Row number 2 will be Cooper Fish in the 91 and Ryan Reid in the 60. Row number 3 will be Matty Feather in the 26 and Max Chatton in the 63. Row number 4 will be Matthew Clark in the 33 and Dylan Kamaloka in the 41. Rounding out the field will be Bree Moyes in the 72 and Talia Kittle in the 35. We are looking set to go racing. This time around, KA3 Seniors are set for their final. We are ready for 11 minutes plus a lap. We are away racing in KA3 Seniors. Oh, I think there was a bit of touching there between Matty Feather and Max Chatton, but they get through the first couple of corners cleanly. It is Dominic Penman who leads the way from Toby Spinks. That was your front row, and it's now your 1 and 2. Then it's then it's Ryan Reid. Head of Cooper Fish, and it's Max Chatton in front of Matty Feather, then it's Matthew Clark and Kamaloka, then it's Moyes and Kittle. No, it isn't. Yeah, it is. Down the backstretch they go. Down the backstretch into Howards. Matty Feather back up the inside of Max Chatton to go up into 5. Penman, Spinks, Fish, Reid, Feather, Chatton, Kamaloka, Clark, Moyes, Kittle. Ten minutes to go, plus the additional lap. It is Penman, Spinks. Then it's Ryan Reid from Cooper Fish. Then Matty Feather. Through Autobahn they go, down the back stretch. Still Penman with Toby Spinks for company. Into Howard's concreting. Out of on-site rental group. Onto the Capri straight once more. It is Dominic Penman. Cooper Fish with the fastest lap of 48.802. Penman leading the way from Spinks, Dennis Reid and Fish. They've broken away from Matty Feather in 5th. Then it's Max Chatton. Then it is Matthew Clark. In 7th. Under attack from Dylan Kamaloka. Meanwhile, out of on-site rental group and onto the Capri straight once more. The top 4 barely separated by anything. Fastest lap of the race once again set by Cooper Fish of 48.548. Nothing between them. Half a second separates them. Then it's about a second back to Matty Feather. Then it's Chatton who got the back end stepped out a bit. Coming out of RHQ. Down the backstretch. Penman, Spinks, Reid, Fish. Reid up the inside of Spinks to go up in the second. It's a 1-2 for Empire Kart Sport. Or for the Empire Coloured Karts. Then it's Toby Spinks from Cooper Fish. From Matty Feather and Matthew Clark of 48.508 is the fastest lap, set by Dominic Penman. If none of them are careful, Matty Feather might close up to him. So will Max Chatton. A 48.762 to Matty Feather A 48.900 to Max Chatton. They're pulling away from Clark, Kamaloka, Moyes and Kittle. Down the back stretch into Howard's concreting. The gap between Penman and Reed has grown. Then it's Toby Spinks from Cooper Fish. A 48.482 is the new fastest lap, this time set by Dominic Penman. Maddie Feather, 48.457. Maddie Feather's gone fastest now. She is catching the trio ahead of her. She could be a dark horse for the podium or even a victory here. Here comes Toby Spinks up the inside of Ryan Reed. This is what Feather needs. Because now that's allowed her to close up onto this trio. And if they're not careful, Max Chatton could enter the fray as well. We have two dark horses for the podium here this afternoon. Maddie Feather and Max Chatton. Penman, Reed, Spinks, Fish, Feather, Chatton. 48.394 to Penman. Takes the fastest lap back from Maddie Feather. Reed, Spinks, Fish, Feather, Chatton. Chatton is slowly catching this lot. The four in front of him. This could be a five-way battle for second. Because he's just off in the background there. Just off the back of this queue, there he is. Bit behind Feather. Feather and Fish. The two Birol Arts currently 4th and 5th. Up the Capri Straight. It is Dominic Penman with the fastest lap of 48.370. Still Feathers the second quickest on track with a 48.457. Two wheels on the dirt. I think that was Cooper Fish or was it Toby Spinks? On the exit of Brisbane Karts, down the back stretch. Feather all over the back of Fish. Fish has a look over her shoulder, up the inside. Through goes Maddie Feather to 4. Maddie Feather up to P4. Now she's going to try and chase down Toby Spinks and Ryan Reed. Through goes Penman. Fastest lap again, a 48.305. Then it's Reed, Spinks, then Feather, then Fish, then Chatton. Max Chatton is closing in on Cooper Fish. They all head out of Video Pro and up to Autobahn. And it's Clark, Kamaloka and Kittle. Where's Bree Moyes? Has Moyes pulled in? Is she out of this race? So it is Penman, Reed, Spinks, Feather, Fish, then Chatton. $48.455 to Feather, 48.482 to Toby Spinks, 48.449 to Ryan Reed. I think this is as high as Feather will get at the moment, but there's still 3 minutes to go, plus the additional lap. And if there's something I do know, is that anything can happen in karting, and it usually does. Penman, Reed, then Spinks, Feather, Fish. Then Chatton. Then Matthew Clark. Then Dylan Kamaloka. Ventalia Kittle. Why did I say Marcus Kamaloka? I meant Dylan Kamaloka. Anyway, back to this. The action for 4. Feather and Fish. Cooper Fish has done some racing overseas in Asia this year in the I Army Series in the X30 senior category. This year he's done the Australian Kart Championship. In the KA3 senior class, he goes back through on Matty Feather to 4th. Gets the head down. Fastest lap again, a 48.248 to Dominic Penman, but a 48.268 to Ryan Reid. 48.366 to Toby Spinks. A 48.422 to Cooper Fish. A 48.455 to Matty Feather. Well, that was a 49.002 to Feather the last time round. But still, all within about 0.2 to 0.3 of a second of each other. Then it's Max Chatton. A minute and a half to go for the leader, Dominic Penman. Penman, Reid, Spinks, then Fish, then Matty Feather, then Chatton, then Clark, Camalocker, and Kittle. Moyes out of this race. 1 minute to go, plus a lap. The gap between Penman and Reid, 1.8 seconds. Matty Feathers dropping off the back of Cooper Fish. He's going to try and go after Toby Spinks for 3rd. Getting the head down. Two laps to go. A 48.198 to Ryan Reid. This is the first time that he's been the fastest on track for this race. Mark Dylan Camalocker trying to defend from Talia Kittle. There's now 1.5 laps to go. Penman, Reid, Spinks, Fish, Feather. Then Chatton. Then it's Clark, Camalocker and Kittle. One to go. Penman, Reid, Spinks, Fish, Feather. Then Chatton. 48.150 to Ryan Reid. Quickest again. And it's Clark, Camalocker, then Kittle. They're all in the 48s now, apart from Matthew Clark. Down the backstretch for the last time, your leader, Dominic Penman. Out of Howards. The gap between him and Ryan Reid has shrunk to 1.4. But it won't matter. Out of on-site rental grid for the last time. Your winner in KA3 Senior, it's 3 from 3, Dominic Penman. Second will be Ryan Reid. Then it'll be Toby Spinks from Cooper Fish. Then it'll be Matty Feather. Then it'll be Max Chatton from Matthew Clark. Then Dylan Camalocker and Talia Kittle. We're going to take a short break and be back soon for KA3 Junior Lights. Welcome back to Ipswich Kart Club Championship Round number 6 for 2025. And it is the Castledine Challenge. I've been saying that so many times today, I cannot get it wrong now. Alright, we got the final grid. On pole will be Xander Watts in the 57 alongside him, AJ Leggett in the 64. Row 2 will be Baxter Jarrett in the 31 and Levi Dossel in the 71. Row 3 will be Jai Flynn in the 10 and Chad Risman in the 22. Row 4, Monty Jamison in the 34 and Tyson McGill in the 36. Rounding out your top 10 will be Oscar Hennock in the 5 and Jack Jensen in the 97. Row 6 will be Alistair Flack in the 11 and Vincent Terhorst in the 6. Row 7 will be Archer Bailey in the 88 and Charles Newman in the 17. Row 8 will be Johnny Wright in the 30 and Jacob Neal in the 30. Row 9 will be Andrew Thompson in the 96 and Dimmer in the 27. Rounding out your top 20 will be Matthew Dixon in the 75 and Campbell Dawson in the 73. Rounding out the field will be Felix Gent in the 32, Cooper Takagaki in the 23 and Lockie Wolski in the 59. We are looking set for a start this time. 11 minutes plus a lap. KA3 Junior Lights, we are set for a start. We are away and racing for 11 minutes plus a lap. Who's going to lead the way into 1 and 2? It is going to be Xander Watts. And, I was about to say, so far so clean. As off goes Alistair Flack. And Johnny Wright, both X7 Arrow karts. They've run off. They've gone off. Alistair, you could have just sat and waited. In my opinion, but Leggett, no, not Leggett. Xander Watts to the lead, then it's AJ Leggett, then it's Jai Flynn, then Baxter Jarrett, then Levi Dossel. On to lap number 2, Hennock's down the back of the field. Through goes Johnny Wright on Lockie Wolski. Alright, up through Video Pro. Jamison forces out Tyson McGill. Bit of side by side between, I think, Baxter Jarrett and I think that's Jamison, and that's allowed Jarrett to go back through and Tyson McGill. So it is Leggett, Watts, Flynn, Dossel. Then it is the 31 at Jarrett. Then it is Tyson McGill. Then it is Risman. Then Terhorst. Then it is Jack Jensen. For Archer Bailey, then Charles Newman. Then Dimmer. Then Alistair Flack. Then Matthew Dixon. Then Jacob Neal. Then it is Campbell Dawson. Then Oscar Hennock. Then it's Felix Jen. Cooper Takagaki. Johnny Wright. Lockie Wolski, Andrew Thompson, where is he? Right down the back. Not been a good day for Andrew Thompson down the inside. I think that's Johnny Wright on Cooper Takagaki. Fastest lap of the race goes to Baxter Jarrett, a 48.563. You know who should not count out of this race? Levi Dossel in the 71 Pantone machine. Who was it that dipped the wheel in the grass? Coming out of the flip-flop. Not sure who it was. Andrew Thompson's gone through on Lockie Wolski. All right. Just under 8 minutes to go, plus the additional lap. Baxter Jarrett's gone quickest, a 48.387. It's been a mighty interesting race so far. Then it's Wolski off the back of 51.8. Oscar Hannock is now in front of Campbell Dawson. Now Johnny Wright's going after him. Then it's Felix Jen and Kipa Takagaki. McGill in front of Jamison. The race is starting to spread out a bit, but it's still Leggett, Watts, Flynn, Dossel. Still your top four. Then it's Baxter Jarrett, then Tyson McGill. The only really position changes that lap was Oscar Hannock on Campbell Dawson. And now Johnny Wright's on the back of him as well. Where will Johnny Wright be wanting to make a move? Will he make it down the backstretch? Into Howard, yes he does, up the inside. And Johnny Wright goes through. AJ Leggett, Xander Watts, fastest on track, a 48.309. 0.7 of a second separates our top four. Leggett, Watts, Flynn, Dossel. Right, onto the Capri straight once more. 5 minutes to go. Roughly 5 minutes to go plus the additional lap. Here comes Jack Jensen with a late move on the inside of Chad Risman. And he does go through. Fastest lap of the race goes to Monty Jamison as well, of 48.290. Nothing between them in the top three. Top four, here comes Flynn and Xander Watts. Watts goes through, so does Flynn. Looks like Dossel's going to get both of them. Flynn's going to get both, Leggett and Flynn. But Jai Flynn goes right back through, up into second place. This is allowing Xander Watts to build a gap out in front with 4.5 minutes to go, plus another lap. AJ Leggett now goes through on Levi Dossel. And I think he just got a bump. He's just got a love tap from Baxter Jarrett. Then it's Tyson McGill. Through goes Lockie Wolski. Andrew Thompson on the back of Felix Jen. Meanwhile, out of Howard's. Literally nothing between the top 6 or 7 carts. It could be 8, 9 or even 10 carts. By the end of the race, there's still 3.5 minutes plus a lap to go. Through the flip-flop they go. Leggett trying to have a look at Jai Flynn. Oh, around goes Jacob Neal. He's not happy with himself. Right down the back of the field now. Meanwhile, Xander Watts, Jai Flynn, AJ Leggett, Levi Dossel, Baxter Jarrett, Tyson McGill, Monty Jamison. There's about 4 or 5 carts locked together with just under 3 minutes remaining. Leggett still in third. Jai Flynn in second. Levi Dossel is there. Andrew Thompson still on the back of Felix Jen. Jacob Neal pulled in. Jacob Neal is out. 2 minutes to go, plus a lap. And they could catch a back marker of Lockie Wolski by the end of this race. Watts, Flynn, Leggett, Dossel, Jarrett, McGill, then Jamison. Jamison just dropping off the back of the 6 carts in front of him. About a second separating, second down to 6th. And there's another 0.7 back to Jamison. Through on the inside goes AJ Leggett on Jai Flynn. There's still roughly 3 laps to go. Oh, look at this. Levi Dossel's up to 2nd now. Levi Dossel up to 2nd. Then it's Jai Flynn now. Then it's AJ Leggett. Leggett through on the inside. Leggett through to 2nd. Now Flynn's going to be side by side. Down the back stretch into Howard's. Coming out of Howard's. Oh, there's Neil. I think that's Neil's cut there. There's Wolski. 2 laps remaining. Watts. Dossel. Then Flynn. Jarrett. McGill. Leggett. Then Jemison. Then if they're not careful, here comes Jack Jensen. Jack Jensen is looking like a dark horse for the podium. 48.277 is the new fastest lap, set by Xander Watts. Through goes Levi Dossel in 2nd. Then it's Jai Flynn. Oh, Flynn having to hold the inside line through Autobahn. Then it's back to Jarrett up to 4. Tyson McGill. Once again, Flynn defends. He knows he won't be able to get 2nd, but he'll at least try to hold on to 3rd. Last lap. Once again, Xander Watts went fastest to 48.267. Dossel's now got the fastest lap of 48.208. Now they got a back marker of Lockie Wolski. He lets him through. Oh, off goes Wolski. Now he's going to have to be careful of where he rejoins. May just wait until after Archer goes through to rejoin. He rejoins safely. Look at this. The battle for 3rd. Flynn. Oh, McGill gives him a bump. Down the backstretch. Into Howard's. He's been nudged wide. Your winner in the final will be the 57 of Xander Watts. Levi Dossel will get 2nd. But wait a minute. Flynn gets 3rd on track. But I think he cut that corner, but I said it could be a penalty. So Flynn for the moment gets 3rd from Baxter Jarrett, then Tyson McGill, then Monty Jemison, then AJ Leggett, from Jack Jensen, then Chad Risman, and Vincent Terhorse rounds out your top 10. Then it was Dimmer from Alistair Flack, then Archer Bailey, then Charles Newman, then Oscar Hennock home in 15th from Matthew Dixon, then Johnny Wright, then Campbell Dawson, then Andrew Thompson, and Felix Jen round out your top 20. Then it was Cooper Takagaki and Lockie Wolski who rounds out your finishers. Jacob Neal didn't finish. We'll take a quick break, and we'll be back with Tag Restricted Medium. All right, welcome back to Ipswich Kart Club Championship Round number 6 and the Castledine Challenge. We have our third final of the day. It is tag restricted mediums, and I will put a grid order up for you right now. On pole will be Riley Vandenbroek in the 78. Alongside him will be Sebastian DeSalvo in the 7. Row number 2 will be Justin Voigt in the 14 and Scott Jordan in the 41. Rounding out the field will be Corey Donnelly in the 61 and Callum Sanderson in the 6. We're away in racing for 11 minutes plus 1 lap, and into the lead goes Riley Vandenbroek. He wants to get into the lead early and does so. No messing around for RVDB. Then it is DeSalvo, Voigt, Jordan, Sanderson and Donnelly. No, Donnelly up to 5. Sanderson down to 6. For RHQ. Down towards Video Pro. It is Vandenbroek. Then it is DeSalvo. And it's Justin Voigt, Scott Jordan, Callum Sanderson, Corey Donnelly. Sorry, Corey Donnelly and Callum Sanderson. So it is Vandenbroek, DeSalvo, Voigt, Jordan. Then it is Donnelly and Sanderson. On to lap number 3. Fastest lap, a 50.100 from Riley Vandenbroek. The gap between Vandenbroek and DeSalvo just over a second. Through Autobahn. Down the backstretch they go. Much calmer than the juniors. A 50.026 by DeSalvo. He's catching Vandenbroek. Alrighty. Through Video Pro. Scott Jordan still in front of Corey Donnelly and Callum Sanderson. So the top 3 are in their own little race, and 4th to 6th. Oh, Donnelly had a look up the inside of Scotty Jordan at Autobahn, and Callum Sanderson's going to go down the inside into Howard's concreting. Through he goes. Nice and easy, up to 5th. Riley Vandenbroek claps back with a 49.6. He claps back to Sebastian DeSalvo with a new fastest lap. Whoa! Oh, it's Donnelly and Sanderson coming together. Donnelly goes through to cut through. Oh, no, I don't know where he's going. What's he? Oh, he's gonna go back to the pits. He's gonna go back to the pits. Yep, he makes his way back to the pits. He's retired from the race. So it is Vandenbroek, then DeSalvo, then Justin Voigt, then Scott Jordan, and Callum Sanderson off the back. Not really much going on right now. not really that much going on right now. Also, just disregard Corey Donnelly taking the lead. That didn't happen. That doesn't count. Onto the Capri straight. Vandenbroek. DeSalvo. Voigt. Jordan. Sanderson. That is your order. Down the back stretch goes VDB. Onto the Capri straight once again. It is still Vandenberg from DeSalvo, then Voigt, then Jordan and Sanderson. Just a race. So just under 4 minutes to go, plus the additional lap. RVDB just stretching his legs out in front. Here he comes coming out of the final corner. Onto the Capri straight once more. Fastest lap, a 49.518. What does DeSalvo do? A 50.064. Justin Voigt has just broken into the 49s. A 49.989. Bennett Scott Jordan with a 50.421. What about Callum Sanderson? A 51.269. Just under 3 minutes to go, plus the additional lap. Callum Sanderson actually usually runs in tag restricted heavy at Warwick and Toowoomba, but there is no heavies, just medium. Vandenberg, DeSalvo, Voigt, then Scott Jordan. 2.5 minutes. So roughly 3 or 4 laps to go. I'm just getting closer to 3 laps. I actually have a feeling it's closer to 4 laps. Yeah, 2 minutes to go. Vandenberg out in front. Our next race will be our Cadet 12s. Not yet, there's still 2 minutes on the board, plus another lap. And right now, our VDB is happily stretching out that gap to P2, Sebastian DeSalvo, to nearly 2.8, a 49.839 to Vandenberg, a 50.210 to DeSalvo, and a 50.087 to Voigt. A 50.538 to Jordan, and a 51.339 to Sanderson. One minute to go. So, 3 laps to go. 2 after this one. Seconds to go. Riley Vandenbroek will take 2 laps to go as he crosses the line. One to go. Vandenberg leads by 3.3 seconds over Sebastian DeSalvo. Out of Video Pro and up to Autobahn. Sanderson, don't you dare pull in now. You got 1 lap. No, he's pulling in. Down the back straight. Through Howards. And out of onside rental grip for the last time. Your winner in the final for tag restricted mediums, Riley Vandenbroek. Second will be Sebastian DeSalvo. Third will be Justin Voigt, and rounding out the field will be Scott Jordan. All right, out on track. Come on, Cadet 12s for their final. Once again, 11 minutes plus a lap. Let me just get the grid order up on my phone. Let me get the grid order up on my phone and I'll tell you who is where for our Cadet 12s. Here we go. On pole will be Aston Mills in the 18 alongside him. Knox Black in the 33. Row number 2, Harlan Bell in the 7 and Lennox Carson in the 83. Row number 3 will be Jeremy Broadbent in the 32 and Frankie Majorak in the 71. Row 4 will be OJ in the 59 and Ricardo Johnson in the 50. Rounding out your top 10 will be Shelby Smith in the 43 and Liam Campbell in the 22. Row 6 will be Felix Sim in the 6 and Sebastian Woodrow in the 13. Then Connor O'Hare in the 17 and Joseph Pilot in the 31 is on row 7. Row 8 will be Oliver Jones in the 41 and Jensen Lawson in the 67. Rounding out the field will be Ashton Lusty in the 4, Spencer Jackson in the 77 and Scarlett Mitrovic in the 25. Getting set for a start. Cadet 12s on track for their final. 11 minutes plus a lap. We are set to go racing this time, Cadet 12s. We are away and racing. And it's going to be Aston Mills who's going to lead the way, or will it be Knox Black? Heading into turn 2. It is. Oh, Knox Black leads the way. Major gets spun. And he'll tumble all the way down to the back. So it is Knox Black who will lead the way. From, I think that is Aston Mills. It is Mills in second. No, it's Ricardo. No, is it? Looks like Ricardo Johnson's made his way up to second. We'll see what happens. Down the back straight. Down the back stretch. Here comes Harlan Bell. And it is indeed Ricardo Johnson up to second, but not anymore. Here comes Lennox Carson. Remember, it's not where you start on the grid for the final, it's how you finish the final. So you could have won every race, but if somehow you get taken out on lap 1 of the final, it's game over. On lap number 2. That was a lucky escape there for all 19 drivers. But it is Black, then Harlan Bell, then Lennox Carson. Then it is Ricardo Johnson from Aston Mills, then OJ. Then Broadbent, then Woodrow, then Campbell and Lawson round out your top 10 from Shelby Smith. Then Felix Sim. Down the back stretch. Oh, Aston Mills up the inside, banks wheels with Lennox Carson. That's going to allow. Oh, look at this. Almost like Hakkinen and Schumacher at Spa in 99. I think it was 99 or was it 2000? Can't quite remember. Through goes Ashton Lusty on Scarlett Mitrovic. It was Spa 2000. It was 2000. It wasn't 99, it was 2000. So that's close enough. And it was Ricardo Zonta in the middle. Meanwhile, down the inside, here comes Aston Mills to second on Harlan Bell. Through goes Knox Black, then Aston Mills, then Harlan Bell, Ricardo Johnson, then Carson, then Jeremy Broadbent, then OJ, then it's Woodrow. Oh, Felix Sim struggling. You get past Jensen Lawson, he goes through on the inside. Through goes Felix Sim. A 51 and the fastest lap set by Aston Mills, a 51.713. Major X gone through on Scarlett Mitrovic. Meanwhile up to Autobahn. Carson, Broadbent, then it is Johnson. Then OJ up the inside. Through goes OJ. Up in the 6th. Now behind Jeremy Broadbent and Lennox Carson. Then it's Harlan Bell in 3rd spot. Oliver Jones trying to have a look up the inside of Spencer Jackson, but cannot make the move. Meanwhile, out of RHQ, And over to Video Pro comes the leader, Knox Black, but the gap between them, 1.2 seconds between himself and Aston Mills. A 52.163 to Knox Black versus a 51.713. Mills is catching him at a rate of knots and could be within striking distance within the next 3 or so laps. Up the Capri Straight. Black, so Mills, a 51.606 to Aston Mills. If the track had been on, if it was perfect conditions today, I'd say we'd be getting close to some 50s. Maybe probably in the low 51s, possibly even trying to dip into the 50s with the Cadet 12s. But we're not quite there. Meanwhile, down the backstretch, Broadbent, Carson and OJ. OJ now on the back of Lennox Carson. Broadbent is not letting Harlan Bell run away with the podium. The gap between Knox Black and Aston Mills has been shrunk to 0.5 to half a second. Just over 5 minutes to go, plus 1 lap. It is still Knox Black from Aston Mills, then Harlan Bell. Then Jeremy Broadbent, then Lennox Carson. Then it's OJ. OJ is the only other driver in the 51s, a 51.934 to OJ. No, sorry, she's not the only one, a 51.994 to Jeremy Broadbent. But Aston Mills is by far the quickest on track, and Knox Black has just broken into the 51s, a 51.825 for Knox Black and a 51.899 for Lennox Carson. Meanwhile, to Video Pro, Aston Mills is on the back of the race leader, Knox Black. And I think OJ's gone through on Lennox Carson, but Carson's going to get a straight back at Autobahn. Down the back stretch into Howard. Through goes Aston Mills to the lead. Aston Mills now takes the lead of the Cadet 12 final. And OJ's gone through on Lennox Carson to 5th. Onto the front stretch, 4 minutes to go. Aston Mills to the lead. Then it's Knox Black, then Harlan Bell, then Jeremy Broadbent, then it's OJ. If Harlan Bell and Jeremy Broadbent start fighting, it could bring OJ and Carson to be dark horses for a podium here. Even if Black decides he wants to fight back against Aston Mills. Down the back stretch. Mills, Black, Bell, Broadbent, OJ. Then it's Carson. Onto the front stretch. Meanwhile, Felix Sim is on the back of Ricardo Johnson, trying to go for 7th. Look at this, Aston Mills all over the back of Aston Mills. Sorry, Knox Black all over the back of Aston Mills. And I think Harlan Bell and Jeremy Broadbent might start swapping places on the podium. Like this is for the podium. Down the back stretch. Broadbent giving Bell to bumper love. Bell knows he's there. That's why he's parked his car on the inside, heading into Howard's. Mills and Black still going at it for the lead. But here comes Bell and Broadbent for 3rd. Then it's OJ and Carson. 51.763 to Mills. 51.773 to Black. He's barely pulling away as Aston Mills. Oh, Carson up the inside of OJ. Just under 2 minutes to go, plus the additional lap. But OJ gets him straight back on the inside at Autobahn. Now, Aston Mills has pulled a bit of a gap. Back to Knox Black, and here comes Broadbent up the inside of Harlan Bell to third. This is gonna, OJ is gonna want to have Lennox Carson work with her to hopefully try and catch the two in front of them if they want to get on the podium. With just over a minute to go. Mills, Black, Broadbent, Bell, OJ. Then it's Carson. Oh, here comes Bell up the inside of Broadbent. And now he's going to park his cart on the inside. There's about 2 laps to go now. And he'll know that. I think Harlan Bell knows there's 2 laps to go. Broadbent tucks back in behind him. And look who's coming up. It is OJ and Lennox Carson. The two in front have already left the gap. Look at them now. They're inviting OJ and Carson into this. There's just over a lap and a half to go for the battle for third. Broadbent, Bell, then OJ. It's become a 4-way battle for third. It's become a 3-way, but there's going to be a 4th card involved with 1 lap to go. Broadbent knows it. He knows. Here comes OJ. Creeping up to the back. 1 to go. Mills, Black, you're 1 and 2. But here comes your 3, 4 and 5. OJ all over the back of Harlan Bell. She's not going to try and go for 4th. She's going to try and push him up to Jeremy Broadbent to try and go for 3rd. Out of RHQ come the leaders. Meanwhile, the battle for 3rd is still raging on between Bell, Broadbent, Bell, OJ, and Carson now. Well, not really Carson, but it's still a 3-way battle for 2nd. So for 3rd, sorry. OJ. Bell and Broadbent go side by side. Your winner in the Cadet 12 final will be Aston Mills from Knox Black. And Harlan Bell will finish in 3rd from Jeremy Broadbent. Then it's OJ home in 5th from Lennox Carson. Then it'll be Felix Sim from Ricardo Johnson. Then Shelby Smith. And Liam Campbell rounds out your top 10. Then it was Frankie Majorek in 11th from 19th. Then it's Conor O'Hare. Then it is Joseph Pilot from Sebastian Woodrow, Ashton Lusty, Oliver Jones, and Spencer Jackson. Followed by Scarlett Mitrovic, home in 18th. And a DNF from Jensen Lawson. Don't know where that happened. We're going to take a break, and we'll be back shortly with the DD2s.
Evo Heat are the industry specialists in energy-efficient pool heating and cooling technology. With the largest range of energy-efficient pool heating solutions, Evo Heat will help you maximise your pool so you can swim every day. Australian-owned and operated with more than 15 years of experience providing award-winning heating and cooling solutions. Evo Heat are the industry's preferred supplier of pool and spa heat pump technology. Visit evoheat.com.au today to find out how you can enjoy year-round swimming.
All right, welcome back. Hang on. Welcome back to Ipswich Kart Club Championship Round number 6 and our Castledine Challenge. Our next final lap on track is DD2s. On pole will be Harrison Hoey in the one, alongside him will be Scott Cleveland in the 14. Row number 2 will be Adam Wood in the 21 and Jason Smith in the 6. Row number 3 will be Angus Mavers in the 3 and Scotty Gray in the 74. Rounding out the field will be Dan Hutchinson in the 8. We're set for a start. We are away and racing. Kimmy Mavers trying to make it pretty wide into Castledines. Drops down to 5th, but it is Hoey who leads the way from Cleveland. Then it's Adam Wood. No, it's not. It's Jason Smith. Then Adam Wood. Then it is Angus Mavers. Oh, Scotty Cleveland. Had a bit of a bog down. That's allowed Jason Smith to go through to 2nd. This may just block in DD2 Masters. Harrison Hoey's in his own little race. Then it's the DD2 Masters. Though it is one class, Harrison Hoey leads the way. Then it is Jason Smith from Scotty Cleveland. Angus Mavers down to the back, but it is Hoey, Smith. Then it is Cleveland. Whoa, off goes Dan Hutchinson. Not the first driver to put 2 wheels on the grass there. It's been happening a lot all day. But he'll be right. Down the back stretch goes Harrison Hoey. Meanwhile, the battle for 2nd between Adam Wood. No, not Adam Wood, Jason Smith. Scott Cleveland and Adam Wood is going to heat up. On to lap number 3. A 47.693 to Harrison Hoey is the fastest lap. Spiffy. I can see why he puts his name as mid-track Spiffy Smith on the pre-entries, because he is defending like his life depends on it from Scotty Cleveland and Adam Wood. I think Scotty Gray might join the party as well as Angus Mavers. The fastest lap goes to Harrison Hoey, a 47.349. Dan Hutchinson's doing 50s. Goes Hoey. Oh, Cleveland trying to have a look at Smithy. Out of on-site rental group. Harrison Hoey, 47.222 is the fastest lap. Here comes Scotty Cleveland on Smithy to take 2nd place. Now he's got Adam Wood right behind him. 7.5 minutes to go, plus the additional lap. Down the back stretch. Jason Smith, Adam Wood. Off the inside and round goes Smithy. Been tagged by Adam Wood. Adam Wood is getting the wheel spinning on the grass. Fastest lap, a 47.076 by Harrison Howie. Smells like bacon and eggs. For some reason it smells like bacon and eggs. A 47.099. A 40.99 to Harrison Howie. A 48.048 to Scott Cleveland. A 48.590 to Angus Mavis. A 49.717 to Scott Gray. A 48.573 to Adam Wood. A 48.748 to Jason Smith, and a 50.279 to Dan Hutchinson. $49.464 to Dan Hutchinson. To lap number 8. Here comes Harrison Howie. Harrison Howie, fastest lap of the race of 47.018. Adam Wood trying to go for the move on Scotty Gray now. Gap is 10 seconds between Howie and Cleveland. A 47.007 for Harrison Howie. Plus 1 lap. Harrison Howie leading the way. And Adam Wood has gone through on Scotty Gray. Again, some close-up shots of Elijah Russell's pit. on the live stream there. Here's Jason Smith past me. And then Dan Hutchinson. Just doing some 49s. Meanwhile, here comes Harrison Howie. Doing low 47s. A 46.996. He's finally dipped into the 46s. Adam Wood for Kimmy Mavis, currently hanging on the third. He did a 47.468 48.468 last time. Adam Wood did a 47.926. 50 seconds plus one, 40 seconds plus 1 lap to go. So 2 more laps for Harrison Howie. Through goes Dan Hutchinson. Currently at the back of the DD2 Masters. Harrison Howie's DD2. Could have started him at the back. He still would have been ahead within like 2 or 3 laps. Let's take a look at Brent Redding in the tag heavy final. He was in front, I think, by the end of the first lap. Last lap for Harrison Howie. .055. Down the back stretch into Howard's concreting. And out of on-site rental group, your winner in the DD2 final will be Harrison Howie. The rest of the field may as well be considered DD2 Masters. Second, by a distance, is Scotty Cleveland. 16.2 seconds between Howie and Cleveland. That's over a second a lap. Third will be Adam Wood from Kimmy Mavers. Then it will be Scotty Gray, Jason Smith, and Dan Hutchinson off the back. Dan Hutchinson just doing some skids. Backing it. Was he just trying to back it into the pit lane, Dan Hutchinson? We're going to take a short break. We'll be back soon with the tag lights. Welcome back to Ipswich. Welcome back to Ipswich Kart Club, round number 6 of the Club Championship for 2025 and the Castledine Challenge. With our next final of the day, tag 125 lights. Just get the grid order up real quick. Right, on pole will be Max Walton in the 68, alongside him Tommy Gallagher in the 23. Row number 2 will be Jace Matthews in the 74 and Brody Norris in the 36. Row 3 will be Caden Thompson in the 25 and Jay Keys in the 88. Row 4 will be Geordie Slater in the 73 and Trent Newton in the 46. Rounding out the field will be Jack Dossel in the 54 and Lachlan Cowie in the 14. We are looking set for a start. This time, tag lights. We are away and racing! And it is going to be Max Walton who will lead the way from Tommy Gallagher. Then it's Matthews and Norris. Then it's Caden Thompson in front of Geordie Slater. Down the back stretch. Oh, Brody Norris up the inside of Tommy Gallagher for third. And here comes Jay Keys up the inside of Geordie Slater. Well done, Jeff. Moving up into 6th. Then it is Geordie Slater from Trent Newton, then Jack Dossel. Oh, Slater's gone through on Keys. And now Newton, Dossel and Cowie are right behind as well. Oh, round goes Newton and takes Cowie with him and almost took Jack Dossel as well. Fastest lap set by Max Walton, a 46.922. On lap number 3, onto lap number 3, it is the 2 blue plates, 1 and 2. Walton and Matthews. Then third, it's Brody Norris from Caden Thompson. Then Tom Gallagher. Oh, NASA panels lifted up for Jace Matthews up on the back stretch. And that will be obstructing his view. So I have a feeling that could be a meatball flag for the number 74. So at the moment it is Walton, Matthews, Norris, Thompson, Gallagher, Slater, Keys, Dossel, Newton and Cowie. Through Autobahn. Yeah, that NASA panel's not looking right for Jace Matthews. Walton, Matthews, Norris, Thompson, Gallagher, Slater. 46.666 to Max Walton. Trent Newton now has Jack Dossel on the back of him. Jay Keys is pulling away and is now trying to catch Tom Gallagher and Geordie Slater. Tom Gallagher has not had the best final. Yeah, it's not looking good for Jace Matthews. He's got 2 5-second penalties today. As Walton, according to the results, has won both heats. Fastest lap of the race, a 46.664 to Walton. Then it's Matthews, then Norris, Thompson, Slater, Gallagher, Keys, Newton. Then it's Dossel and Cowie. So far this lap, it hasn't come back in Matthews' face. We're on to lap number 7. Just over 6 minutes to go. Plus another lap of 46.489. To Walton, a 46.477 to Matthews. I mean, if anything, it's made him go quicker. Onto the Capri straight once more. Matthews again goes fastest with a 46.404. Just under 5 minutes to go. Walton's been caught by Jace Matthews by a tenth of a second per lap to 0.2. A 46.7 to Walton, a 46.5 to Matthews. Down the backstretch, Caden Thompson up the inside of Brodie Norris for third. Caden Thompson up to third. It is Walton and Matthews. Matthews a 46.323. Fastest again. And has caught Walton. Through goes Cowie. Just off the back. Walton now has Jace Matthews all over the back of him like a rash. He's all over him like a rash now. Is he? No, he's not. Not quite yet. On towards on-site rental group. Just over 3 minutes to go, plus a lap. On to lap 11. Jace Matthews now having a look at the back of Max Walton. Wondering where he's going to go for the move. He's got just over 2.5 minutes to go. We're on to lap number 12. We're going to be on to lap number 12. Now we're on lap 12. Through Revolution. On to Video Pro. Thompson, third. Brodie Norris, 4. Geordie Slater in 5. stretch through Howards, through turn 12, on towards turn 14. The on-site rental group. 1.5 minutes to go. 46.623 to Walton, 46.655 to Matthews. Walton's pulling away. Seconds to go, plus the additional lap. Jace Matthews still, I think there's like 2 to go. 3 or 2 laps remaining. We're on lap number 14. Five seconds to go. They'll get 2 more to go. $46.585 to Matthews, a 46.624 to Walton. Tom Gallagher's pulled in. Or has he pulled off somewhere? I didn't see it. But Matthews, he's got one last lap to try and go for a move on Max Walton. One more lap. $46.573 to Matthews, $46.585 to Walton. That's 12 thousandths of a second. The only real opportunities that he's got are into the final few corners. The checkered flag is at the ready. It's been eliminated. And it looks like Matthews is too far back to make a move on Max Walton. Out of the final corner for the last time in tag light, your winner, Max Walton. Second will be Jace Matthews. Caden Thompson will be third from Brody Norris, then Geordie Slater. Home in fifth. Then will be Jake Hees from Trent Newton. Then it'll be Jack Dostal and Lachlan Cowie. Take a quick break. We'll be back with the drivers with a bit more life experience. Tag Restricted Masters.
We, the drivers, team members, parents, mechanics, suppliers and supporters of karting in Australia, acknowledge that participation in our sport is a privilege that we enjoy. Being a participant in karting brings with it responsibilities to conduct ourselves as we ourselves would like to be treated, which means to act with respect towards our clubs, opponents, officials, volunteers, and to the sport of karting generally. There is great merit in winning, and success brings with it great joy, but that success must never come at all costs. Winning is only meaningful when the competition is fair. Self-worth is not based on whether we win or lose, but how we win or lose. It is important to win with dignity and lose with grace, and that sport must always be kept in perspective. We recognise that our sport of karting is greater than ourselves as individuals, that cheating, unfair practices and unacceptable behaviour undermines the stature of our sport and all who participate in it. We will strive to always keep a positive attitude and to make a positive contribution to our sport and our club for the betterment of karting. We acknowledge and thank our club, officials, volunteers and administrators, knowing were it not for them, there would be no race in which we compete and no sport for us to enjoy. What matters most is the challenge of the race, sportsmanship, maintaining our self-respect and respect for our opponents while racing fairly and creating a positive sporting experience both on and off the track, so that we can find the true joy in our sport and most of all, create a community where people want to participate and where fun and safety are paramount.
Welcome back to Ipswich Kart Club, Championship Round number 6, and the Castledine Challenge, part of a 2025 Ipswich Kart Club Championship, obviously the 6th round. And we are heading on to our next final of the afternoon, evening. And on track are the drivers with a bit more life experience. Tag Restricted Masters. So wait for them all to cross the line. And on pole will be Alan Szyslowski in the 25. Alongside him will be Jumpai Marita in the 8. Row number 2 will be Gavin Soward in the 28 and Steve Johns in the 5. Row number 3 will be Scotty Hyland in the 44 and Scotty Campbell in the 55. And all Scott, a third row lockout for the Scots. Row number 4 will be Jeff Thompson in the 73 and David Vogel in the 66. Rounding out your top 10 will be Pete Sattler in the 56 and Aaron Rabjones in the 22. Row 6 will be Lee Robinson in the 11 and Mick Robinson in the 23. Row 7 will be Josh Barnett in the 78 and Kev Field in the 26. Mark Robinson in the 18 and Nigel Barnett in the 27. Row 9 will be Adrian Ferguson in the 65 and Peter Fletcher in the 88. Rounding out your top 20 will be Matthew Donnelly in the 60 and Mark Brogan in the 79. Rounding out your field, so row 11 will be Matt Meyer in the 76 and Tim Lemon in the 40. Rounding out the field will be Clinton Hicks in the 21 and Linus Brown in the 71. Tag Restricted Masters. Drivers with a bit more life experience, as I've said already. And we are getting set for a start. Tag Restricted Masters. Drivers from 40 years of age. We're set for a start. We're away in racing for 11 minutes plus 1 lap. And already off goes Kev Field. And through the flip-flop they go. Szyslowski will lead the way. From Jumpai Marita. Then it is Gavin Soward up to 3rd. Then it's Johns, then Hyland. Then I think it's Scotty Hyland, then Dave Vogel up to 7. Head down the back stretch for the first time. It is Alan Sosowski leading the way from Jumpine Barita. On to lap number 2. Down the back stretch, Gavin Soward trying to get onto the back of Jumpine Marita. They head through on towards on-site rental group. Onto lap number 3. We're on lap number 3, I believe. Down the back stretch. Here we are on lap number 3. Fastest lap. A 50.778 by Alan Sosowski. Gavin Soward's gone through on jump by Marita. Marita trying to do the switch back. They can't really do anything. Fastest lap. 50.383 by Alan Sosowski. Stretching out his gap in front. Back stretch. Sosowski leads the way. Seven and a half minutes to go. Down the back stretch. Gavin Soward and jump by Marita. .277 by Marita is the new fastest lap of the race. 6.5 minutes to go, plus 1 lap. Down the back stretch, Soward and Marita trying to close up to Alan Sosowski. They'll need to work together if they plan to do so. The top 3 have pulled away from everybody else. 50.289 to Marita, 50.301 to Soward, 50.347 to Soslovsky. Will Allen be caught with 5 minutes to go, plus 1 lap? Doubt it. Gavin Soward just posted the fastest lap at 50.248. He is catching. Alan Soslovsky, slowly but surely. Here's the 44 Torque Karting car of Scotty Hyland. Then it's David Vogel in 5th. Then it is Steve Johns from Aaron Rapp Jones. With a DNF in Heat 1. He's not had an easy day. Clinton Hicks and Linus Brown off the back. Meanwhile, onto lap number 9. Soslovsky now takes the fastest lap with a 50.203. He is pulling away from Soward and Soslovsky. Well, he's pulled away slightly on that last lap, but still pulling away. The leaders, 1, 2, and 3, come down the Capri Straight. Hyland not too far back. Then it's David Vogel. Then Steve Johns. Then Aaron Rapp Jones. Then Pete Sattler, Scotty Campbell, Jeff Thompson, Josh Barnett, Adrian Ferguson, Mark Robinson. So Mick Robinson, Mark Robinson, Lee Robinson, Peter Fletcher, then Nigel Barnett, Mark Brogan, Matt Meyer, Kev Field, Tim Lemon, Clinton Hicks, Linus Brown and Matthew Donnelly. We're on to lap 11 now. 2.5 minutes to go, plus one lap, and Alan Soslovsky leads. Still he leads by just over a second to Gavin Soward. Then it's Marita 3rd, Scotty Hyland 4th. Down the back stretch, out of Howard's. On to the Capri Straight once again. They may catch back markers. Clinton Hicks, Tim Lemon and Linus Brown way down the back. Mick Robinson, Mark Robinson, Lee Robinson. Two laps to go. No, sorry, make it 3. Make it 3 laps. Soslovsky, Soward and Marita. So they'll get maybe 2 laps to go. One to go. Down the back stretch. Still 1 lap to go. 1 to go for Sosowski. No, what? Nope, checkered flag. Your winner in the final, Alan Sosowski from Gavin South. Dennis Jumpai Marita from Scotty Highland. Then it'll be Dave Vogel. Then Steve Johns from Aaron Rab Jones. Then it'll be Pete Sattler, Jeff Thompson, Scotty Campbell. Round out your top 10 from Josh Barnett. Then Adrian Ferguson. Then Mick Robinson. Mark Robinson, Lee Robinson. Nigel Barnett, Peter Fletcher, Mark Bergen, Matt Meyer, Kev Field, round out your top 20. Then it was Clinton Hicks, Linus Brown, and Tim Lemon. Rounding out your field. We're going to take a short break. We'll be back soon. Cadet 9P and Cadet 12P. Or the Cadet P platers. Welcome back to Ipswich Kart Club as the sun starts to disappear over the horizon, over the back straight. It is time for the Cadet P platers, the Cadet 9 and Cadet 12 P platers. Right, on pole should be Spencer Allen in the 15 alongside him, Jake Sidoni in the 6. Row 2, Lincoln Ferris has had a major hit, so I don't think he'll be starting this one, so it'll be Elijah Russell. Wait a minute, where is Sidoni? Oh, okay, so we're going to red flag. Okay, we're going red. We're going red. Okay, we're going red. So we'll take a quick break. We will be back very shortly. I hope Lincoln Ferris is okay. I do hope Lincoln Ferris is okay, but we'll be taking a quick break. We will be back very shortly. All right, welcome back. Welcome back to Ipswich Kart Club, Championship Round number 6 for the 2025 season, and the Castledine Challenge. And out on track is our Cadet 9Ps and Cadet 12Ps for their final. So we should have on pole Spencer Allen in the 16 alongside him. Jake Sidoni in the 6. Row 2 will be Elijah Russell in the 51 and Hudson Lawson in the 16. Row number 3 will be Marcel Britton in the 89 and Brock McGill in the 75. Row 4 will be Dan Sewell in the 5 and Chase Hamilton in the 48. Rounding out your field will be Riley Smith in the 24, Loic Bucher in the 76 and Chase Klein in the 98 in the 96. Right, 8 minutes plus the additional lap for our Cadet P platers for their final. We should be getting set for a start this time round. Alrighty. Down to on-site rental group on the formation lap into the tram lines. We're set for a start. We are 8 minutes plus a lap. We are away and racing in the Cadet P platers. And it is going to be Spencer Allen who will lead the way from Sidoni. Jake Sidoni goes to second. Hudson Lawson the third. No, it's Elijah Russell. No, it's Lawson the third from from Elijah Russell. So Hudson Lawson leads the Cadet 9Ps. Marcel Britton to 5. No, that's Dan Sewell. Dan Sewell up to 5. Then it's Loic Bucher. Down the back stretch for the first time. Sidoni, Allen, Russell, Lawson. So Lawson and Russell. Russell up the inside of Lawson the third. No, this isn't Formula 1, it's Cadet 9 and 12P platers. Coming up, Jake Sidoni leads the way from Spencer Allen. Allen goes back to the lead. So, Allen leads from Jake Sidoni, from Elijah Russell, then Hudson Lawson, then it's Dan Sewell. Oh, couple of carts, dipped the wheel. I think that was, I can't tell who it was. Yeah, I'm not quite sure who it was. We'll see when they come back past. Anyway, Spencer Allen leads the way from Jake Sidoni. Then Elijah Russell in third. Then it's Hudson Lawson. Then Dan Sewell. That's how it is on timing. Loic Bucher up to 5th. And I believe it is Marcel Britton up to 6th. Then it was Dan Sewell, then Chase Hamilton, then Riley Smith. Then Brock McGill and Chase Klein. Fastest lap of the race goes to Spencer Allen at 55.329. To Sidoni's 55.496. Did I say 51? 53. No, 55.329 to 55.496. There we go. Elijah Russell at 56.763. Some of these kids, it's their very first race. Not for Spencer Allen. And not for Hudson Lawson or Elijah Russell. Or Brock McGill. 54.574 is the fastest lap of the race set by Jake Sidoni. Up to Autobahn. Lawson, Buca, Marcel Britton. Spencer Allen leads the way still with 4 minutes to go. Jake Sidoni. And it's Elijah Russell, Hudson Lawson, Loic Buca. Currently focused on Elijah Russell. Currently on his own out in third. Down the back stretch.
Oh, fuck.
Hudson Lawson, Loic Buca and Marcel Britton still going at each other. Meanwhile, back onto Capri Straight. It is Spencer Allen with the fastest lap of the race, a 54.494. Jake Sidoni, a 54.574. At the back, it's Chase Klein and Brock McGill. The gap between Allen and Sidoni is about 4.2 seconds the last time. What's the gap this time? 5.7. Fastest lap, a 54.362 to Spencer Allen. Elijah Russell third. From Hudson Lawson. Then Loic Buca. Then Marcel Britton. Then it's Chase Hamilton. Then it's Dan Sewell. Then Shelby Smith. 1 minute to go, plus 1 lap. So 2 laps to go for the Cadet 9 beginners. Gap between Allen and Sidoni is now 7.4, almost 7.5 seconds as we near the last lap for our Cadet 9 beginners. Chase Hamilton through. Then it is Dan Sewell, Shelby Smith. Then it's Chase Klein. Brock McGill. That is your order. 1 to go. For your leader, Spencer Allen. The gap is 8.7. Elijah Russell in third. Then it's Hudson Lawson, Loic Beaker, Marcel Britton, Chase Hamilton, Dan Sewell, Riley Smith and Chase Klein, and then Brock McGill. And out of the final corner, your winner in the Cadet 12Ps will be Spencer Allen from Jake Sidoni. Third will be Elijah Russell. Third will be Elijah Russell. Fourth will be Hudson Lawson from Loic Buca and Marcel Britton. Then it'll be Chase Hamilton from Dan Sewell. Then Riley Smith, Chase Klein and Brock McGill round out your field. In the Cadet 12Ps, it was Spencer Allen from Jake Sidoni, Elijah Russell, Marcel Britton, Chase Hamilton and Brock McGill. In the Cadet 9Ps, it was Hudson Lawson from Loic Buca, Dan Sewell, Riley Smith and Chase Klein. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be back with the Cadet 9s very shortly.
Restricted light down to the average for the final.
Welcome back to Ipswich Kart Club, round number 6 of our club championship for 2025. And the Castledine Challenge out on track is the Cadet 9s for their final. They're 11 minutes plus the additional lap, which is the format for today. It's been all day. So on pole will be Harry Lack in the 99. Alongside him will be Emerson Mills in the 18. Row number 2 will be Luke Robinson in the 68 and Alfie Doyle in the 19. Row number 3 will be Jace Harriman in the 28 and Jacob Ding in the 55. Row number 4 will be Grayson McPhee in the 72 and Hugo Jones in the 79. Rounding out your top 10 will be Dominic Mixco in the 14 and Leo Milligan in the 25. Row number 6 will be Cooper Heffernan in the 74 and Vinnie Misson in the 77. Row number 7 will be Matty Tresillian in the 17 and Cooper Van Twest in the 16. And rounding out the field will be Jack Southgate in the 28 and Hunter Hobbs in the 30. Will be Jack Southgate in the 7 and Hunter Hobbs in the 5. Sorry. I think that's the first time I got points and numbers mixed up. Down to Howards they go. Harry Lack will lead the way off pole. Alongside him, the North Queenslander, Emerson Mills. Can Emerson do a repeat of his brother and take the win in the final? Or what will Harry Lack do? What can Grayson McPhee do? The pole sitter from today starts from inside 4th row. We are set for a start, 11 minutes plus a lap. We are away in racing in Cadet 9s. And into Castledines and into turn 2. Oh, What's just happened? I couldn't really see it. It looked like a kart went up and over. A few karts involved. It's Vinny Misson, Hugo Jones, Alfie Doyle's involved. Leo Milligan's involved. Hunter Hobbs is involved. And I think Alfie Doyle is hurt. I can see it from the live camera. But it is Harry Lack who leads the way from Emerson Mills. No, not Emerson Mills, Luke Robinson. Then Emerson Mills in third. Yellow flags are out. Yellow lights are on for turn 1. Or for Castledines. But hang on a minute. Jay Sermon, or was it Grayson McPhee? Grayson McPhee going for the move on Jay Sermon. Complete from looks like he overtook under the yellow light there. That's what it looks like from my perspective. Hobbs on the back of Southgate. Down the back stretch into Howards they go. So it was Alfie Doyle, Jacob Ding, Hugo Jones, Vinny Misson, Hunter Hobbs, Liam Milligan. So they were all involved. On to lap number 3. Lack, Robinson, Mills. Fastest lap of the race by Harry Lack. No, by Grayson McPhee. A 54.175. Yep, and the slow board is out. Full course yellow. For the second time today in the Cadet 9s, there's a full course yellow. So they'll have to slow down and form up in a single file line behind the race leader. Grayson McPhee. I think these first few laps could be under investigation after the race. Okay, we're going under red flags for the second time today in the Cadet 9s. With 3.5 minutes in, but we're going red flag. So they'll line up in the breakdown lane. This is the second red flag we've had today, and it's the Cadet, and it was also the Cadet. No, wait, it was the third red flag. The first one was actually for the first heat race for the Cadet 9s. The second one was the earlier final for the Cadet P-platers. And then the third one is now for the Cadet 9s again. So they will be guided into the breakdown lane. And we will take a quick break. We'll be back shortly. And I hope the drivers involved in the turn 1, turn 2, lap 1 incident were okay.
Evo Heat are the industry specialists in energy-efficient pool heating and cooling technology. With the largest range of energy-efficient pool heating solutions, Evo Heat will help you maximise your pool so you can swim every day. Australian owned and operated with more than 15 years of experience providing award-winning heating and cooling solutions. Evo Heat are the industry's preferred supplier of pool and spa heat pump technology. Visit evoheat.com.au today to find out how you can enjoy year-round swimming.
We, the drivers, team members, parents, mechanics, suppliers and supporters of karting in Australia, acknowledge that participation in our sport is a privilege that we enjoy. Being a participant in karting brings with it responsibilities to conduct ourselves as we ourselves would like to be treated, which means to act with respect towards our clubs, opponents, officials, volunteers, and to the sport of karting generally. There is great merit in winning, and success brings with it great joy, but that success must never come at all costs. Winning is only meaningful when the competition is fair. Self-worth is not based on whether we win or lose, but how we win or lose. It is important to win with dignity and lose with grace, and that sport must always be kept in perspective. We recognise that our sport of karting is greater than ourselves as individuals, that cheating, unfair practices and unacceptable behaviour undermines the stature of our sport and all who participate in it. We will strive to always keep a positive attitude and to make a positive contribution to our sport and our club for the betterment of karting. We acknowledge and thank our club, officials, volunteers and administrators, knowing were it not for them, there would be no race in which we compete and no sport for us to enjoy. What matters most is the challenge of the race, sportsmanship, maintaining our self-respect and respect for our opponents while racing fairly and creating a positive sporting experience both on and off the track, so that we can find the true joy in our sport, and most of all, create a community where people want to participate and where fun and safety are paramount.
Welcome back to Ipswich Kart Club Championship Round number 6, the Castledine Challenge. And here is how we go for the restart. It'll be Harry Lack in the 99, Luke Robinson in the 68, Aston Mills in the 18, Grayson McPhee in the 72, Benedict's Jace Harriman in the 28, Benedict's Dominic Mixco in the 14, then Cooper Heffernan in the 74, then Manny Tresillian in the 17, then Cooper Van Twest in the 16, and rounding out your top 10 is Leo Milligan in the 25, then it's Hunter Hobbs in the 5, and Jack Southgate in the 7. And they will restart this race with 7 minutes and 15 seconds, plus the additional lap to go. After this, we'll have 2 more finals, which are the tag restricted lights and the K3 junior heavies. We are set for a start. Harry Lack will lead them around. We are away and racing in the Cadet 9s once again, and Luke Robinson's going to try and go for the lead at Castledines. So far, so good. Harry Lack will lead the way from Luke Robinson and Emerson Mills. Then Grayson McPhee from Harriman. Currently 6:25 p.m. at the moment. Down the back stretch. Into Howard's. On to lap number 6. Down the backstretch, Harry Lack and Luke Robinson, the 2 Paralympic Australia drivers, the 6868 Motorsport. Currently 1 and 2. Harry Lack from Luke Robinson. No fastest laps at the moment. A 54.341 to Harry Lack, a 54.342. To Luke Robinson, a 54.840 to Emerson Mills, and a 54.758 to Grayson McPhee. Jack Southgate off at the back. Did a 105.615 last time. What does he do? A 105.232. Down the back stretch into Howard's. Luke Robinson all over the back of Harry Lack. I think they might just play the team game. Try and build as much of a gap as possible to Emerson Mills and the other carts behind them before they start battling it out. Fastest lap of the race goes to Luke Robinson, a 54.033. To Harry Lack's 54.058. Grayson McPhee now up to 3rd. Emerson Mills to 4. It's not like, I don't think they're pulling away by much. Down the back stretch they go, out of Autobahn. There goes Southgate. Over the line. There's a 105.087. Luke Robinson's broken into the 57s, a 53.777. Now Grayson McPhee's in the 53s, a 53.634. Emerson Mills, a 54.621. So Grayson McPhee is catching the 2 karts ahead of him. Lack and Robinson. Meanwhile, they're catching the back marker of Jack Southgate. With just over 3 minutes to go, plus the additional lap. Harry Lack, Luke Robinson. Over the line goes Southgate. 106.6 for Southgate last time. Harry Lack and Luke Robinson still going at each other. Blue lights are flashing for Southgate. Oh, Harry Lack goes inside. McPhee and Robinson go with him. But that was a bit risky there.
First, second, and third.
But they made it work. Down the backstretch into Howard. So go McPhee. Now all over the back of the Paralympic boys in front of him. Grayson McPhee in the 72. Out of the final corner onto the Capri straight with less than 2 minutes to go, plus the additional, with 2 minutes to go, plus the additional lap. .107.904 to Southgate the last time. Back marker of Southgate. That's the next 5 cards through. Anyway, Lack, Robinson, McPhee, Mills, Bennett Harriman. Then it is, I think it is Cooper Heffernan. Indeed it is. From Leo Milligan, then Dom Mixco. Then Matty Tresillian. From Hunter Hobbs. Then it is Jack Southgate. With 1 lap to, there will be 2 laps to go after this one. Oh, Luke Robinson having a look to try and go through on Harry Lack. They will have 2 laps to go. No, 1 lap, 1 more lap. Lack, Robinson, McPhee. Bennett, Emerson, Mills, about 4.5 seconds back from Mills. But nothing between them. 0.3 separates your leaders. Hunter Hobbs has gone through on Matty Tresillian up in the 9th. Then there's Southgate and Van Twest off the back. Down the backstretch into Howards for the last time. That was the last chance for Luke Robinson to go through on Harry Lack out of the final corner. Harry Lack will win the final in Cadet 9 from Luke Robinson and Grayson McPhee. Coming home 4th will be Emerson Mills. Then it will be Jace Herman home in 5th. Then there's this battle for 6th. It will be Leo Milligan from Cooper Heffernan, Dom Mixco, Hunter Hobbs and Matty Tresillian running out the top 10. Then it was Cooper Van Twest from Jack Southgate. take a short break. Welcome back to Ipswich Kart Club Championship Round number 6 and also the Castledine Challenge for 2025. This is the penultimate final of the day for, the penultimate final of the night for the tag Restricted Lights. All right, on pole will be Luke Tross in the 47. Alongside him will be Callum Mullins in the 91. Row number 2 will be Ryan Reid in the 9 and John Manzano in the 27. Row 3 will be Robert Mortensen in the 17 and Charlie Furlonga in the 72. Row 4 will be Jack Duncan in the 15 and Josh McLaughlin in the 52. Rounding out your top 10 will be Dean Kane in the 77 and Connor O'Reilly in the 71. Row 6 will be Jack Munro in the 18 and Cody Scott in the 3. I don't think these two are very happy with each other after the last corner collision in the previous race. Then row 7 will be Matthew Carina-Ratney in the 2, Manny McNeil in the 26, then it's Jackson Turner in the 12, Cooper Horwell in the 75, Boston Wheeler in the 33, Bentley Tully in the 63, Paige Keys in the 21, and Lachlan Bridges in the 6, rounding out your 20. Then it's Ronan Finn in the 28, JJ Hamilton in the 48, Aaron Pohl in the 24, and Matt Sheehy in the 25, rounding out your grid. 11 minutes plus a lap. We're racing in tag restricted lights, and it's going to be Luke Trost who gets away to the lead. Ryan Reid, I think, goes through into second place off the start. Indeed he has, and it is Callum Mullins to third. Then it's Mortensen. Then it is Manzano. And Cody Scott has made his way from the 6th row. One around at the back, I think that's Ronan Finn. Yes, it is. Indeed it is Ronan Finn around at the back. And Cody Scott, I think, has made his way up from, I think it was the 6th row, all the way up into, I think that's 4th place now, down the back stretch into Howard Zego. Indeed it is. Tross leads the way from Ryan Reid, then Callum Mullins. Then it is Cody Scott from Robert Mortensen and Charlie Furlonga. Then it's Jordan Manzano from Josh McLaughlin, then Connor O'Reilly and Jackson Turner. Rounding out your top 10, then it is Munro from Horwell, then Duncan, Kane, Carina-Ratney, Wheeler, Tully, Bridges, Hamilton and Keys. Then it is McNeil, Sheehy, Pohl and Finn. We do not have Henry Stratford, he's gone home. Even though I think I don't know where he was going to start in this one. Doesn't matter anyway. Oh, bad sportsmanship flag for the 71, that is Connor O'Reilly. You can see it from the race control. but it is Tross leading the way from, Callan Mullins now gone back up to second. Luke Tross with the fastest lap of 49.580. Oh, round goes Mortensen. Robbie Mortensen's gone round. And his back was over the curb. He gets back going again, but he'll be down way towards the back in front of, just in front of Ronan Finn. Now, I think I'm seeing double nines. No, maybe not. I think I can still see the bit of electrical tape on Callan Mullins' kart for the 91. Another recent graduate of the 4SS category a few years back. Trost, Mullins, Reed, Scott. 49.091 to Trost. Through goes Ryan Reed up into second. Trost has now got a 2.2 second advantage over Mullins and Reed and Scott. Then it's Manzano, McLaughlin, Furlonger, O'Reilly, Turner. Munro's into 10th. Cody Scott goes through on Callum Mullins now, up into third. Jack Munro down in 10th at the moment, not where he wants to be. Through he goes up the inside of Connor O'Reilly, up into 9th. Through, oh, that was Matty McNeil trying to go for the move on Paige Keys further back in the field. Luke Trost running away with 48.962. Ryan Reed has gone quickest with a 48.911. Then it's Scott, Mullins, Manzano, McLaughlin, Furlonger, Turner, Munro, O'Reilly, and it's Jack Duncan. Robbie Mortensen's gone through on Aaron Powell. Or Matt Sheehy, I'm not sure which one. No, it's Matt Sheehy. A bad sportsmanship flag for the 33. That's Boston Wheeler. So it's Trost leading the way. 48.709 is the fastest lap. A 48.709 to Trost. A 48.755 to Ryan Reed. Then it's Cody Scott. A 48.915. Then it's Mullins, Manzano, Furlonger, Turner, McLaughlin. Then Jack Munro. Then Connor O'Reilly. Then it's Jack Duncan, Boston Wheeler. The sun is well and truly gone now. Oh, through goes Jackson Turner on Charlie Furlonger. Trost leading the way from Ryan Reed. 48.611 to Ryan Reed is the new fastest lap of the race. Jack Munro up to 8 now. He's gone through on Josh McLaughlin. And now he's on the back of Charlie Furlonger. Moon Turner's on the back of Jackson Turner. Through he goes. Through goes Munro up the inside of Charlie Furlonger. I think that's going to be his favourite overtaking spot. Now he's going to chase down Jackson Turner. Trost. 48.534. That's the fastest lap of the race. Now Ryan Reed takes it with a 48.526. There's nothing in it between these two. These two are trading fastest laps every single lap. Jack Munro up to 7. Now he's on the back of Jackson Turner. So we might want to follow Jack Munro around for a few laps. Cody Scott in 3rd. Wait, did Munro have a look? No, he hasn't. He hasn't had a go at Jackson Turner, but now he's going to have a look up the inside, down into Howard's, and he goes through under braking. And up into P6. He's now got his sights set on Jordan Manzano as Luke Trost once again takes the fastest lap of the race, a 48.513. Cody Scott, a 48.531. Boston Wheeler up the inside of Jack Duncan now. That's for P11. 4 minutes to go, plus 1 lap. Here at Ipswich, through Video Pro, Jack Munro chasing down Jordan Manzano. This is for P5. Munro, a 48.697. Manzano, a 49.061. Meanwhile, over the line goes Luke Trost, a 48.463. He's gone quicker again. A 48.486 to Ryan Reed. A 48.650 to Cody Scott. A 49.206 to Callum Mullins. Manzano and Munro. Oh, 48.208 to Munro. He's gone quickest by just about a quarter of a second over Trost. And now he's on the back of Jordan Manzano. Now he's going to try and go for 5th. Where is he going to make the move? Will he make the move? Into Howards. Up the inside, and he does go through it. Howards. Jack Munro goes up to 5. But will he have enough time to catch Cody Scott? I think he will catch Callan Mullins, but I think that's as far as he might get. Trost, a 48.278. He pulled about a half a second on Ryan Reed that lap. 48.281 to Munro. Luke Trost has a look over his shoulder. Just trying to see where Ryan Reed is. Reed is about 2.6 seconds back from Trost. 2 minutes to go, plus 1 lap. There goes Munro. Already pulled a gap on Jordan Manzano. 48.473 to Trost, 48.667 to Reed, 48.499 to Scott, a 48.204 to Jack Munro. He's about a second behind Callum Mullins. Will it be enough though? Because he's got a minute and a half to go. That's about, I'd say, 3 laps. Paige Keys is coming in. Paige Keys is retiring. Past goes Ronan Finn. Matt Sheehy. I have a feeling they're going to be lapped by Luke Trost at any moment. A few laps from now. $48.150 to Munro. Now he's on the back of Callan Mullins. Oh, it gives him a nudge for a chain break, I think, for Brisbane Karts. On to RHQ. Is he going to go for the move into Video Pro? No, he does not go for the Video Pro move. Where will he go for the move? I think he'll go for the move down the back straight. Into Howards. And he does go for the move. He dives it in under brakes and moves up to 4th. Trost will have to negotiate a back marker of Matt Sheehy. Doesn't make it easy. 20 seconds to go. He's got 2 laps to go. For Luke Trost. 48.760 to Trost, a 48.438 to Ryan Reed. Then again, Trost did get a little bit held up at the end of that last lap, I believe. Ratney, then Mortensen, then Bentley Tully, then JJ Hamilton, then Cooper Horwell, then Lachlan Bridges. 1 lap to go for Luke Trost, then it's McNeil, then Aaron Pohl, then Ronan Finn. 1 lap to go. Trosty, Reed, Cody Scott, then it's Jack Munro. Fastest lap again from Munro, a 48.124. But it's not going to be enough. Tross has got another back marker. This time it's Ronan Finn. And he dives it up the inside. And he does go through. And the checkered flag for the final is the 47 of Luke Trost. Second will be Ryan Reed. Coming home third will be Cody Scott. Then it'll be Jack Munro home in fourth with the fastest lap of a 48.014. Then it'll be Callum Mullins from Jordan Manzano. Then it'll be Jackson Turner from Charlie Furlong, Josh McLaughlin, and Connor O'Reilly rounds out your top 10. Then it was Boston Wheeler, Jack Duncan, Dean Kane, Matthew Karunaratne. Then it was Bentley Tully from Robert Mortensen. Then it was Cooper Horwell from JJ Hamilton, Lachlan Bridges, and Aaron Pohl. DNFs for Matty McNeil. So 21st was Ronan Finn, 22nd Matt Sheehy. Matty McNeil didn't finish and Paige Keys didn't finish. But we're going to take a short break and we're going to get on with our last final of the night. KA3 Junior Heavy. Welcome back to Ipswich Kart Club, the last race of the night. KA3 Junior Heavies for round number 6 of the Club Championship here at Ipswich Kart Club and the Castledine Challenge. And it will be Jet Saragi on pole in the 38, alongside him Paddy Buckley in the 50. Row number 2 will be Raf Gade in the 66 and Jackson Duong in the 13. Row 3 will be Nathan Coburn in the 74 and Jade Porter in the 95. Row 4, Bryce Leo in the 51 and James Mann in the 88. Rounding out your top 10 will be Ryan Shaw in the 96 and Aidan Tunnicliffe in the 3. Rounding out the field will be Max Southgate in the 7, Eddie Cleto in the 27 and Ryan Webster in the 78. Out of Howards they go. Onto the Capri Straight for 11 minutes plus a lap. We are away and racing in the KA3 Junior Heavies, and it's going to be Jet Saragi who will lead the way. No, it's going to be Paddy Buckley who will lead the way. From Jet Saragi, Jackson Duong makes his way up to 3rd. From Raf Gade up to 4. Then I think it might be Jade Porter up to 5. Maybe, I'm not sure. I'll have to look when they come back. Or when they come down the back stretch. Buckley, Saragi. And it's Coburn up to 5. Bennett. Oh, couple have gone round. That is Bryce Leo and Max Southgate coming together. Onto lap number 2. It is Buckley that leads it from Saragi, then Duong, then Gate, then Coburn, then Shaw, then Porter, then Mann. Then Tunnicliffe, then Webster, then Cleto, then Southgate and Leo. We're on lap number 2. 10 minutes to go, plus a lap for the last race of the day. On 2. Through Autobahn they go. Down the back stretch. Down into Howard, and Saragi makes the move into the lead. Jet Saragi takes the lead. Out of the final corner on 2. The Capri straight once again. New race leader is Jet Saragi. And the fastest lap of the race goes to Saragi, a 50.174. Southgate goes through on Eddie Cleto to take P11. Fastest lap by corners, corner for Jet Saragi, a 50.174. On to lap number 4. A 49.696 to Jet Saragi. Now still quickest on track. Bryce Leo has gone through on Eddie Cleto. Now Southgate's closing up to Aidan Tunnicliffe. Southgate on the back of Tunnicliffe. Is he going to go for the move into Video Pro? Yes, he does, and he goes through. Up at the 10th. Or will he? Yes, he does. He goes through. 49.496 to Jet Saragi. A 49.519 to Paddy Buckley. Jackson Duong, a 49.816. Down the back stretch into Howards once again. 7 minutes plus a lap remaining for Saragi and Buckley, so about 10 laps to go. James Mann, Ryan Webster. Then it's Max Southgate from Bryce Leo and Aidan Tunnicliffe. Saragi and Buckley. 1 and 2. Then it's Jackson Duong from Rathgate. Then Nathan Coburn. Then it is Ryan Shaw, Jade Porter, James Mann, Ryan Webster, Max Southgate rounds out your top 10. Fastest lap of the race goes to Jet Saragi, a 49.268. Fastest lap once again from Jet Saragi, a 49.194. Southgate and Leo going at each other. A 51.1 to Southgate, a 50.768. A 51.124 to Southgate, a 50.760 to Leo. Saragi still leading from Paddy Buckley. The gap, 0.645 of a second. Over the line. Gap is open to just over 0.7. And it's just over 3 seconds between Saragi and Jackson Duong. Bryce Leo has gone through on Max Southgate. Three and a half minutes to go. Saragi and Buckley a 49.155 for Saragi. A 49.285 to Buckley. 49.598 to Duong. A 49.996 to Gate. 50.4s for Coburn and Shaw. They did the exact same time. 50.5 to Porter, a 49.8 to Webster. A 50.6 to Mann. Just under 3 minutes to go, plus 1 lap. Porter has a look over her shoulder. She sees Ryan Porter. Oh, Porter gives her a nudge. He redresses the place. He gives the place back to Porter. But now James Mann's behind them as well. Saragi and Buckley. We're on lap number 12. And Ryan Webster went through on Porter, but Porter got him right back. James Mann still on the back of Ryan Webster. Bryce Leo, Max Southgate. Aiden Tunnicliffe. Just over a minute to go, plus 1 lap for Jet Saragi and Paddy Buckley. They've run away with it. Jackson Duong will likely finish on the podium with 3 laps to go. 49.301. To Duong, he was quicker than the 2 in front of him the last time. Coburn, Shaw, Porter, Webster, Mann. Then it's Leo. Then Southgate. Then Tunnicliffe. And then Cleto. On to lap number 14, there's 2 to go. For Saragi, Buckley and Duong. Eddie Cleto has let Saragi go through. Buckley might have a trickier time. Nope, he goes right round the outside at Video Pro. Now there's only 1.5 laps to go. Leo, Southgate go past. One lap to go for Jet Saragi. Then Paddy Buckley. Jackson Duong. Then Raf Gate. Then Nathan Coburn. Then Ryan Shaw. Porter. Webster. Mann. Leo. And then Southgate. Down to Howards. Comes out of Howards. Out of Howards for the last time. Your winner in the KA3 Junior Heavy Final, Jet Saragi. Second will be Paddy Buckley. Third will be Jackson Duong. Fourth will be Raf Gate. Fifth will be Nathan Coburn. Sixth will be Ryan Shaw. Seventh will be Jade Porter from Ryan Webster. Then James Mann. And Bryce Leo round out your top 10. Then it was Max Southgate, Aidan Tunnicliffe, and Eddie Cleto. Well done to them all. My name is Samuel Greenolsh, filling in for Matt Payne today as he called in sick. And I'll see you all at presentation.